just arrived, linked into reality, back to the prime material plane. From the horrors, the chaos of limbo, swarms of slotty, blue, green, red, black, were all chasing after you. However, Hizaki, the Kirin, was far too fast, and you managed to barely escape. You see ahead of you, Golden Lotus in her golden robes, that same dragon-headed glaive. She has been measured, incredibly measured, the entire time that you've known her here. However, there is a look of genuine concern, however slight it is on her face, as you all realize and remember that you've gone through a horribly trying experience through a vicious, chaotic plane. And she looks at all of you and says, "How much time do you think has passed?"
It's only been a couple hours. Is it right?
Yeah, like 2 at the most, I'd say.
Are we talking like normal goodbye terms or like the Yona goodbye terms?
It has been a week.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's about Yona. That's about Yona time frame. Yep, I'd say so.
A week?
I think we would know if it's been like a whole week, you know?
Well, it has been a week. I've been sitting here for 7 days, meditating and waiting for your return.
Oh, we've done it.
That sounds like a personal choice.
It is all that can save our land.
You sitting here and waiting for us for a week.
I had faith that you would survive. I knew that I would know if Hizaki had died. So if he was alive, surely you were too.
Great. Then it seems this should be a joyous occasion, as you've been sitting here for a week, and we've now arrived. Yes?
Did you retrieve the piece of the rod?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Who has it? Do we know who has it?
I'm in the corner using it like... No.
I'm sorry, using it how?
Adam Sandler style, just...
I don't even know what that
I don't even know what that means.
You put it between your legs and you pretend it's a giant penis. It's hilarious for everybody.
He's like,
Welcome back, everyone.
Hilarious for everybody.
I guess Caprice has it. I don't know.
I don't think that I was definitely not the one who was responsible for that.
Yeah, that's a great question, actually.
I don't remember.
I think Joe had it.
I would bet my money would be on
seems-
Toa.
Let's just say.
I have it right here. You're right, Felix.
Yeah.
You can't just scream like that anytime you want.
No.
I mean, we did just go through limbo.
Toa,
Yeah,
don't. Just put it back. Put it back in your bag.
But she needs it.
Toa, just put
I
it.
will take it. It will be fine in my hands.
Petra, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Shh. No. Toa, just hang on to it for now, all right?
I think I'll hang on for it. Why would we hang on for it right now?
If Felix is telling you to hang on to it, then you should hang on to it.
I will hang on to it for right now.
How is a week past? That's not possible.
There was always a chance of this happening. The time in limbo does not flow the same way that it flows in our plane. In all of my studies and meditation on the planes, I knew the least about the plane of chaos. It does not shock me that only 4 hours would pass in your time, but a week would pass here. We are fortunate it was not more. We are fortunate that at the outer wall, thousands of soldiers died, but they held off the Prince of Beasts and his army for far longer than we had expected. A true blessing and a gift from the Eternal Blossom.
Well, bravo. Where's the Legion now? Are they still at the wall? Or are they...
Is it here?
They are 2 days away by our best estimations.
I want to know how you got the other 6 pieces, and I want to know every detail. And you better not lie to me.
we do not have time for all of these details. I can tell you that it was not I who collected the pieces. It was Hizaki.
And you see the Kirin, the draconic deer horse creature, prance around, looking very happy, overjoyed, and he says, "I did it! I got all 7! I got all 7! I went around the plains and finally, thank you, friends, because I got the 7th piece. Finally, the eternal blossom will love me and return my affections. This is the happiest day of my life!" And he lets out a strange whinny that sounds like wind chimes as he gallops and prances
Oh,
around.
you charming creature. How many eyes does the Eternal Blossom have?
Oh, well, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her voice. And I know that her eyes are large and beautiful and golden. I have seen it in my imaginations.
And when you've heard them blink, do they sound like they blink twice or 6 times?
What does a blink sound like?
Well, what are we going to do?
I think it would be like, or
You see him like as he starts to like go cross-eyed as he like blinks as quickly as he can.
Oh no.
I don't hear any blinking when I blink.
we can all hear it. I promise. But we owe you many
You
things.
have really good ears.
I mean, that's true. But what I'll say is, thanks for helping us not get killed in the plane of limbo. I mean, that was really close out there.
Yes, that was very cool of you.
Well, if you guys all died, then I would die because I would have failed my mission. I couldn't get the final piece, and then the Eternal Blossom wouldn't love me, and then life isn't worth living at that point.
Well, what's so, special about the Eternal Blossom's love?
Oh, she has the most beautiful voice, and her song is enchanting, and she is so wise and good, and she cares about unity and peace and harmony and order. It's so noble.
I care about, most of those things. So, and I think we all do, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I like those things, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so, we're, 6 Eternal Blossoms.
I'm sorry, I'm spoken for.
Oh.
Does she provide you with positive reinforcement
Now I just
when you
wanted
go and
more.
get these pieces since you've got no 7 now?
Yes, I cannot wait to hear her voice. You know what? I will go right now to where I hear her and where I've seen glimpses. Thank you, friends.
Oh, can we come with you?
No, it is private. Only I am allowed. I am chosen.
Hold on. What if I give you... I'm rummaging through my pack and I pull out a piece of beef jerky. What if I give you this?
Ooh, thank you. He leans forward.
Only if we come with
Dexterity.
you. Ah, fuck. Is it just straight dex?
Yeah.
Oh, 16?
You see as the fastest creature you've ever encountered.
He's fast!
is no match for your dwarven reflex.
It's like.
No, it's literally a blur, and then you're
Got me there, pal.
It is gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank you. I am going to go to her great mountain. Goodbye, friends. Thank you. And you hear a crash and a blur of gold as almost like just a thunderbolt flying through the air as the Kirin takes off, and you see faint glittering gold following his trail as it gently falls down, and you see him rocket through a cloud off into somewhere in Grog.
Did we ride that?
Lufty,
Yeah.
I know it has been a long time since
you've had me.
your nightly jaunts away from our hotel rooms. But a Kirin? Were you honestly trying to sleep with a Kirin?
No, that's disgusting. I don't even really know physically how that would work. I mean, I could figure it out given enough time.
I'm done here.
Excuse me.
I'm in shock. I'm
just
ashamed.
thought maybe we could, tempt him onto our side.
I know how you tempt things, Lufty. A Kirin.
I can always give you some more jerky.
I do love jerky.
Well, Golden Lotus.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
It is for the future of not just Mokai, not just of Grand and the orcs of the Dancing Blade. It is for the future of all of Striga
and perhaps the world.
How do you even know how to use it?
I have been given visions. I have seen. I have been told by the Eternal Blossom.
I mean, the beast army's 2 days away. How can we delay if millions could die? Like she said, the entire world.
These visions, when you put the rod all together, it means the end of the threat. But how do we get from putting it together to them
My
being?
question is this: why were they broken apart in the first place? There must be some reason all of these pieces have been hidden in vast areas all around the multiverse. So why, all of a sudden, do they need to be combined? For what reason? And how do we know that their appearance in Avantris doesn't have something to do with the appearance of these demonic creatures?
You have proven yourselves valuable and good and orderly allies. And I appreciate all of you. And now that you have retrieved the seventh part, the rod of the 7 parts, I can tell you what has been revealed to me.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Yes, please.
I will need you to swear that you will not tell this knowledge to anyone. Do not share.
I swear it.
I do not demand that you kneel. I do not demand that you disavow Virgil Zern. But should he learn this information, all hope will be lost.
Well, as long as Anubis is included in this circle, then I am fine.
I respect gods of order. And so yes, I will permit that.
Wonderful.
Wait, I think Morden's a god of order, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's lawful good.
Okay, that's just what I thought. Okay, just making sure.
I have only seen glimpses, but there was a war of chaos versus order before the mortal races, before many of the gods and devils. It was in this battle where the prince of all demons was struck down by the Windukes. This prince of demons was so powerful, it was able to subjugate the chaotic nature of all other demons that we know it. This entity was so ancient, so terrible, that it was a type of demon of which there were only a small handful. And the entire fate of the world was in the balance. A rod of pure law was all that could stop the destruction. When it struck this prince, Miska the wolf spider, its demonic blood coated the rod and shattered it. Miska was defeated. The war was over. But after recent happenings, perhaps the war was simply put on hold. That is all I know.
Well, that answered the majority of the questions that I posed to you, so I'm satisfied. Felix?
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm being honest, I've got a lot more questions than we have answers. And how do you intend to use the rod? What are you going to do with it?
She slightly turns her head and she looks back at you remember the willow fronds that had covered the entrance of this secret glade hidden within Mogokai. And she turns back and says,
The war chief has been preparing his entire unnaturally long life for this moment. We will reforge it, fashion it into a weapon, and War Chief Frostfang will put an end to Baphomet's reign on this plane.
And how long has the war chief been alive?
It has been nearly a century.
How could he have been preparing his entire unnaturally long life for this moment if it was only recently that Baphomet arose?
I was told of great calamity when I was in Yulong. I came here many decades ago. I met him when he was just a boy.
So, we give you the piece of the rod, you reforge it, he wields it, and he succeeds. Then we get it back.
If it survives the process.
It has to! We need it!
Is that what you would like?
That's without a doubt. We must have it.
And what will you use it for?
We have other business with it. It doesn't matter.
There are lots of demons around.
We know that we need the rod to save the angel.
You recall that yes, it was a chaos corruption of some kind.
And the only way to stop it is
to
use
stop
the rod.
it was to use the rod, and the rod was also critical in at least the angels, the Wind Dukes surmised in dealing with the Chain God.
Mm-hmm.
If the Chain God were to be freed.
Have you heard of this Miska the Wolf Spider before? Either of you?
It doesn't ring a bell.
And it's the prince of all demons? Is that right?
It was deposed, defeated. In that moment, there was a great flash of power. And Miska was not there once everyone was able to see what was happening. And the prince lost his control over all of the other demons. So surely he is defeated, slain, banished. It matters not.
Well, if he has lost control over the other demons, is there someone who's claimed control over the other demons?
There is no control over demons. The type of creature that Miska the wolf spider was something older than any demon lord such as Baphomet. Baphomet is a mere child compared to the entities that came through from another world, another dying world. A name for their kind I fear to speak.
Can you write it down?
You can write it on my back.
I have parchment.
She would have to shave your back first.
Well, I know, I meant like use my back as like a table, because I'm short.
We need to stop sharing forbidden knowledge amongst ourselves. Every time somebody learns something new and we're not supposed to speak it, we're putting ourselves at risk.
This is indeed forbidden. I want to stress. I have scoured the libraries, all of the books of Avantris, and can find no utterance of this. It was only the visions of the Eternal Blossom that has given me this knowledge.
Wait, you mean this knowledge isn't anywhere on Avantris?
Not that I have seen.
Maybe she should write it down.
That changed his tune, yeah?
Nothing permanent, I will tell you. Do not write this down.
No, we would never. What?
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Are you sure it's safe to speak?
It is not the name of a particular lord, so their kind, speaking their kind, should not bring calamity. An ancient being from a dying world. the demons before demons existed. The Oberiths. All of the demons that you now face, Baphomet, his kind, anything that you have fought before, is what is called a Tenari demon. But that distinction is irrelevant. For I know not of more than a dozen that still exist.
So you're saying that there are Oberith demons and Tenari demons?
Yes. Demons, as you know it, are simply the Tenari. They are the ones that still exist and thrive, but they were not the original.
Where are these Oberith ones then? How are they still alive?
I do not know if they are still alive. They were defeated in that great Chaos War. But I have not heard or seen from the Eternal Blossom if any still remain. Baphomet should be nothing compared to the power of the rod if it was able to defeat an Oberith, the prince of the Oberiths.
And this Prince Wolfspider guy, he was he one of the O's or was he one of the T's?
One of the O's, if you mean.
Yeah, I'm just trying to shorthand it in case, we summon some sort of horrible nightmare.
That sounds very scary and threatening indeed. May I, please?
As far as I am aware, the war saw the destruction of all of them. If any survived, it would have been the various lords that were able to escape the bloodshed and flee and bide their time. But if any survived, I do not know. I only know what the Eternal Blossom tells me.
What about the information that you shared is so secretive that we can't tell Zern?
Because someone of Zern's ambition will stop at nothing until the world is destroyed. You must not trust him. I can feel his power over you already.
Why would we not trust him? We're his wings. We're the reason that we're here in the first place.
I have already showed you his treachery. While the Horn Legion has marched through and ravaged our nation, the Koravakian military has followed behind. They are conquering our country.
Oh, that's right.
As we speak, we are unable to repel them. We did not attack while they were being ravaged by the Horn Legion.
We can fix this. It doesn't have to stay this way. It doesn't have to be this way.
It's a good point.
You're right, it does. But the will of Virgil Zern, as long as it is his own, there will be nothing but war. This is how things go. Is how it always happens time and time again. But we will stop it.
We might be able to talk to him. I mean,
yes.
we're the wings. That's right next to the ears, where we can whisper non-war time speak.
Where do you put your wings?
Where do I put my...
Are they on your head?
No, they're like,
Like on your
they're
shoulders,
pretty
blades,
close.
kind of.
They're closer than the legs. I don't know.
That's true.
But further than the arms.
Further than the
also
arms.
I mean, it's about the same distance between my chest and my legs and my back and where I would put my wings.
Uh-huh.
But if it's a bird, the wings are the arms.
And is this important when there are armies marching on this place right now?
I'm trying to give you the rod of love, but I'm scared to. How about this? We give it to you, and we'll help you defeat Baphomet. But as soon as that's done, you return it to us.
I just looked at Iris.
I'll look back at you and just stare at you. This is your choice.
We can also make a deal. We can stay with. We will escort the seventh part of the rod, and we will assist with the forging. I mean, Hercha here, she worked in a forge.
Oh yeah, she's very
We'd be
good.
happy to assist and witness the creation of this powerful weapon against all things.
It has already been foretold. You will be part of the ritual to
Oh,
reforge the rod.
Well, then it's settled.
Does that bring you peace to hear?
No,
Yeah.
but Felix, do you want to proceed?
I don't want to be the only holdout,
You're not.
but I have reservations, and as long as it's known.
Would it help if I carried it until we arrive to wherever this forging ritual is done?
You better not let it out of your hands.
That cannot happen.
Oh, why?
You are all horribly tainted by limbo.
It's not
I
very
can
nice.
feel the chaos over you all.
Well, then we'll just hold on to the rod until we're no longer tainted.
That's not limbo that you're smelling.
But
She
Perhaps- perhaps she's right. Perhaps if she's willing to let us take part, why don't we just give it to her?
Well, then that doesn't make sense, does it? If we need to take part in it, then they can't start it without us. So whether we're tainted now or tainted later is irrelevant. They still have to wait for us to be untainted to perform the ceremony, so we might as well deliver the rod to the ceremony.
It will require an evening of preparation with all 7 parts of the rod for it to be reforged. We will lose a night, and we perhaps will lose our only opportunity to reforge the rod of law and save the people.
And if we had returned a day later,
Then we would have been doomed.
That's not good.
So, just so I
all
understand,
seems too convenient.
what you're saying is we have to separate from the rod so that you can prepare it for the process of being into the law rod, and then we have to go get untainted.
Yes, we will purify you in our hot springs.
Well, that does sound nice.
It does make me a little nervous, Felix. I agree.
She's right. They've been honourable. They didn't attack Korovakia when Baphomet was at the walls of Zentra. And look at what Zern's done. He's an opportunist. This country has far more honour than Zern ever did, and I'm willing to trust her over anyone else. Frankly, at this point.
Well, hold on. That rat has been in limbo longer than we have. What's to say that's not tainted too? Maybe we need to dip it in the bath with all of us together.
Did you see the power of the simple piece of the rod while in limbo? You could argue that limbo was tainted by it.
You've put us in a position where we really can't say no.
Yes, I have.
So I commend you on that. Either way,
The Eternal Blossom is very wise.
Toa, I just want to say that
You
this
don't
is
have to brag about
this
it.
is way more beyond Korovakia and Garand and all of this. It's not about honor anymore. This is so far beyond that. So we'll turn over the rod. That's fine, if that's what all y'all decide. But if all of a sudden the rod goes missing, or we don't get the rod after all this is over, we're gonna have problems.
I understand that. But I will say that if you have concerns about the future of the Rod of Law, once Baphomet and the Horned Legion are defeated, you are speaking to the wrong person.
And her eyes will go to Caprice, and then back to you.
All I'm saying is that Limbo send me back to a person that I didn't want to be anymore. And I'm not so sure I let go of that person.
You are all feeling stressed. Your tranquility is gone. Chaos has tainted you. It will not be long until you transform into Sloddy yourself if we do not stop this process.
What?
Your emotions are wild. Your emotions are chaotic.
Why don't you lead with
feeling
that?
quite fine, actually. Most calm I've been in a long time. Though I'm a little distressed that my new friend, acquaintance really, Lufty, wanted to sleep with a Kirin. Aside from that, no, fine.
Do you want me to sleep with you?
No. I would like to sleep on top of you, if we are required to sleep on the ground yet again.
I think we should do the spa, because I do, now that you mention it, feel a little squirmy.
Were we egged?
I don't want to be egged. I'm too young to be egged, frankly.
You've been egged many times in your life.
What are you guys talking about? Egged?
Oh.
I'm confused too.
The frogmen.
You know.
The red
You
ones
have the
and
taint of limbo on you. We will take you to our terrace, the eternal hot springs, and we will purify you. I will guide the process. You will be at peace. You will experience tranquility. You will be cleansed. The power of pure water.
Out of curiosity, does Chief Frostfang go to these spas?
Yes, of course. We all do.
Great. Let's do it.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Toa's shoulder and just nod.
Dunk.
I'll lean to Felix and I'll say, you're right that this isn't about honor anymore, but it is about doing the right thing.
We're gonna fix it. I promise.
And I know that this is the right thing. And I will take the rod.
She clasps it.
I love it when he's so sure
And
of
she
himself.
takes a very intricately woven piece of silk, and she wraps it up very gently and places it within her robes.
Thank you. You have saved our people. You have saved yourselves. And you have perhaps saved the world.
Can I see the rod real quick, just for one thing, and then I'll give it right back?
I'm gonna just like.
All right. You just hold on to it. Never mind.
I will guide you now to the hot springs, where we will begin the purification ritual.
Were you going to use it as your turgid manhood?
Yeah.
I assumed.
That would have been so good.
Next time, once it's all forged, it'll be bigger, right?
Oh.
Yes, it will be.
I'm ready to be detainted. Well, untainted?
Cleansed.
Oh, cleansed.
Why are we
Right.
not just saying cleansed?
I don't have the same vocabulary as you do. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
I would like the taint to be removed, please.
It ain't no mountain high enough, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No mountain high.
Please follow me.
Please lead the way.
And you all follow. You all follow Golden Lotus. That same rich smell of saffron about her. As you make your way through her shrine, you see the large offering bowl with all of the rubies. A small hoard of gems and rubies and other strange trinkets. As you make your way out, she guides you through the city of Mogurkai, and you stare off into the distance. You see the great serpent spine mountains, and the mountains that effectively surround this entire nation. And you see off in the distance plumes of smoke. The Horned Legion is incredibly close. And yet, despite war almost on the footsteps of this place, it feels familiar yet very different. You had been in almost the exact same situation in Zentra. And there was panic. There was fear. Here, there is no fear. Here, everyone is going about their lives, preparing perhaps, but going about it in a very orderly way. They seem to be ready for what's coming.
These are 100% orcs.
Yes.
And just for my own visualization in my brain, has the weather changed? What? I can't remember if it's like tundra-ish cool.
It's like a cool steppes kind of situation. So it is. There's a little bit of a nip in the air for sure.
It's been 9 months.
Yeah, and it's not snowing or anything, but it does seem to be getting a little bit cloudier. But you manage to make your way through, and even though it is in cooler climates, it still feels very comfortable. And you see even the Yetis themselves, the beasts, the massive saber-toothed white tigers, the hawks that they train, are all moving about with that same orderly level of restraint and measuredness. And you eventually are guided up a number of roads that continue to go higher and higher into the mountain where Mogurkai is built. And you see steam rising from tall stone walls as you see a gilded arch with gold filigrees and large braziers that have a very pleasant and inviting glow. And you see that there's a number of towers where spear-wielding orcs are standing watch. And this complex seems to be huge, as it seems to be this walled hot springs, almost like a fortress. As the walls are incredibly high, they're made of stone. You see guard towers. The walls are walkable, and you are guided beneath the arch. And as soon as you pass the braziers, you feel this warmth, and you smell that same saffron get stronger and stronger. And immediately, you feel more at ease. As you are guided down a long hallway, and you see that there are separate doors that go off into various small chambers, which then lead out into different portions of the hot springs. And you realize that they all seem to be walled off and separated. And you are guided all the way down the hallway to one on the door on the right. And she stops and says, "I will let you change into simple golden robes. You will enjoy the hot springs after that, together. There will only be the 6 of you. Get comfortable, get changed, and then I will be back after returning the rod to its rightful place to be prepared to be reforged. And then I will return to perform the purification process."
And we have to leave everything?
"You may leave everything in this chamber here. It is very secure." And you realize that on the outside of this, there are 2 orcs guarding each one of these doors. And you actually look down as there's been a group that's coming after you, and there seem to be 2 orc soldiers that are very severely wounded, as if they barely escaped perhaps the battle at the outer wall, or rather the inner wall. And you see that their eyes are wild, that they're shaking, they're filled with fear. And they're led by 2 guards into one of the chambers closer to the main entrance of these hot springs. And the door closes behind them.
Well, why don't we put everything in the bag of holding, and then we'll put the bag of holding in this chamber?
Well, everything? I mean, you're going to make me get undressed too? Or...
I think that's what she's asking.
Yes.
Well, but if we're going to put everything in the bag of holding, we all have to get nude together.
I drop my robe. I'm ready.
There are privacy screens.
No need. We have springs and neckbed.
You may enjoy.
I'll kick my robe towards Toa. Get that for me, what have you done?
Oh, yes, of course.
Toa!
Oh my God!
What? I'm in charge of
happened? Oh God! Do you have a Kleenex?
You may find everything that you require.
With a flick of
chamber.
the hand, I press to digitate the blood.
Oh, that feels really weird.
I'm not even looking, so it's like the magic is kind of just like hitting you in the face, and like it's weird. Like I don't really good aim, you know.
If you've ever felt like a booger just fly out your own nose, that's.
You are guided in as into this small chamber. There's a number of privacy screens, and you see that there are stacks of folded, simple golden threaded robes, as well as towels. You once again smell that saffron. It's beautifully decorated, but still simple. And you see that there is a large double wooden door that seems to open outward into the hot springs themselves. As Golden Lotus sees you in, she says, "Get comfortable, relax,
try to feel tranquility come over you, and I will return.
Are these, and I'll pick one up, simple robes required?
Yes.
Oh,
You cannot achieve true peace and tranquility
they're made of
burdened by your...
the weakest linen I've ever found. What thread count are these?
Probably like 450.
How am I supposed to relax in something so scratchy against my skin?
It will be critical for you to relax, to put
It will
aside
float in the water.
the gilded pursuits of your noble heritage.
Oh, you wound me. It's fine. It's better to be warm. And I'll put on one of the
You
robes.
will be safe. The guards here keep constant watch. I will return. Farewell.
And she turns to leave as the wooden doors close behind you. You are now alone amongst yourselves. The guards on the other side of the door.
I do not like her, and I do not trust her. Anyone that would tell me I have to wear this horribly scratchy linen to get into a spa to soothe and relax myself obviously knows nothing about relaxation.
That's so true.
Do you have the robe on right now?
Yes, Toa.
Okay, just
have
making sure.
have your eyes been closed this entire time?
I'm just
He ran into one of the guards, didn't you see him?
No, I was nearly skipping towards the room. I thought the hot springs were going to be in here.
This is going to be fun, guys.
Well, I thought so.
If I leave my dagger behind, I'm gonna be vulnerable.
Why don't... Can you hide it somewhere?
I don't think so.
I have some ideas. I'm going to whip up a towel and slap Felix.
No, Lufty, what are you doing? Why?
Oh, come on, this will be fun.
This isn't a time for messing around.
Well, it's not a time for messing around.
That's kind of what it implies.
Oh.
Would you guys want to do shifts? You can go first and I can watch the stuff.
Did you say shifts?
I have a feeling that's not going to be accepted either.
Oh, okay.
It seems like we're gonna have to do this all together.
All right, I'm going to get changed, and I'm going to go back behind one of the privacy screens and store all of my stuff, including my hat, for the first time ever.
So
I'm leaving the hat behind.
are we not doing the shifts then, Felix?
Look, I don't make the rules here, Urja, okay? From behind the curtain. I just don't think that they're going to let us take shifts. I think they're going to make us all go in there at the same... Damn it, this fucking robe. I don't understand this. They're going to make us go in there at the same time. I don't think this isn't very secure.
Do you
Let me
need some
take
help,
stuff.
Felix?
I don't need any help. I can get undressed by
Are
myself.
you sure? You left your dagger out here.
Even
You're
what?
useless
No,
without
there's
it.
no way I would have done that.
What if I help
It was
you,
a
Felix?
joke.
No, Toa, I'm
Be
a
more
good
comfortable
one,
with
though,
me
I
if you help
I'm
out.
fine.
Yes, Toa, go in. Help him get his robe on.
Raven, damn it.
I think he's fine. And I'll go behind one as well, and I will...
I guess I'll get changed too. I will turn invisible.
You see the jacket just slide off. He just immediately, just like, every time he discards a piece of clothing, it just appears and falls to the ground. Appears, falls to the ground.
Let's go.
You notice there's no underwear, just the pants.
Damn, dude.
Commando Caprice, I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
A
this
robe
is gonna-
suddenly lifts up and then disappears before I finally uninvisible. That was easier to put on than you made it sound, Felix.
You guys go ahead. It's going to take me a while. There's a lot of heavy armor here. Yeah, just go on ahead.
All right, well, I'm just going to leave can I have your hat and everything?
Herja.
Are you done, Felix?
Yeah, hold on. I just got to... What is it? I just peeked my head around.
We can't go on without you. We're waiting for Golden Lotus.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, I'll try to be quick then. Like, I don't know how long it takes. 10 minutes
clank.
to
Yeah, it's a long
clank.
time.
It takes all the plate off. Clang, clang, clang.
I will emerge from my private changing area with my hat, my clothing, my dagger, and my spell book, and turn them over to Toa.
They'll be safe in here, I promise.
Yeah, I hope so.
And you can still do some stuff without the dagger. It's not like you're totally helpless.
And I just kind of do like a...
See?
Very unimpressed.
Here are my boots, my armor, and my viol. Be very careful with that.
Oh, shit,
And let me just double check.
I cast mage armor before I give up my dagger.
Okay, you do that. You do that. You feel the shimmering arcane power wash over you for your military training.
Well, hold on. Feel it. No, Caprice. Who are you? Put in the violin after your viol. Sorry, after I put in my armor so it doesn't get squished. We've got to put it on top, right?
Well, does everything just stack
It's
in
like a
there?
storage room in here. It'll be fine. I can organize it.
You sure?
Yeah, I can have like a little VO section that's totally separate from Huj's armor.
Well, I don't know. Is it gonna fit?
It should fit. Yes.
Okay.
It'll fit. Yes.
So I swear to God, if anything happens to this viol,
I'll have you put it in then. Here. I throw him the bag.
I don't understand how she thinks that we're going to be able to relax when we're all together.
oh, you're right. There are all kinds of compartments.
That's what I'm saying.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
I throw the bag back to Toa. All right.
While we wait for Huja,
No, I'm almost done. Hold on, 5 more minutes.
Oh yeah.
Clank.
If you've ever read the donning and doffing rules in Dungeons and Dragons, you'll find out that this process takes a ridiculously long amount of time.
When you're wearing heavy armor.
You spend the 10 minutes doing it. As soon as everything is stored away in the little locker space that they have, you hear the creaking of wood as the door on the other side opens.
Wait!
It does not stop.
Ah, fuck. Are there pockets on these robes?
What? No.
Oh. So we don't get one of those like twisty arm things with the key for the. Oh.
No. As the door opens and you immediately feel the warmth as you see a large pool that's steaming. You see the large wooden bamboo walls going very high along, flanking the stone. As it once again that smell of saffron hits your nose and you feel the warmth of these natural springs hit you in this small chamber, and it feels very inviting.
Felix, that's called water vapor. My dad used to give me shit about this all the time. Steam is invisible. Water vapor is what actually appears when... I thought you would want to know that as an intelligent wizard such as yourself, Dave.
Caprice,
You
your
thought I didn't know
robe's
that?
open in the front. You need to wrap the cord around and tie. I can see your penis.
The cow's
I
out of the
close
bone.
it, but then my tail wraps around. So.
I go to take my hat off and run my hands through my hair, and I go, oh.
it'll be okay.
I
You
hope
have like
so.
cat hair.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. The tufts are curling upwards underneath of where the hat should be, and it's like awfully flat on the top, and like it's weird. You can tell that I have some hat head.
Well, it's just us in the room.
The 6 of us, right?
You're in the room right now, and it's open. And the hot spring portion, you see that it's walled on either side. So there's basically these large stone walls that go very high up, like several dozen feet up, and it's boarded with like wood and bamboo. It looks very decorative, but there's a lot of privacy.
What's the highest depth on the other side of the pool? I just need to know for diving
What's the temperature
purposes.
of the water?
The temperature is a very pleasant hot tub.
Is there a floaty division
Like 212?
string to let Herja know where she will and will not drown?
It is all it's hard to tell. There's no division. There's no like feet. There's not like big concrete squares.
It's a good hot tub time.
Is there a ramp?
170.
And I take a ramp.
There are little stone steps that go down into
Great,
it.
I'll do that.
What type of stone are the steps made? I'm just kidding.
I swear to God.
Guys, look! I found these
the
really
rocks
cool
in the stone
tiny
wall?
surfboards. They're made of styrofoam, and when you try to push them under the water, they God, they shoot right up into your nose. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Jesus, Lord Almighty.
That is so real.
Are those even a thing anymore?
Oh, I'm sure they
You
are.
actually see that there is a number of like very buoyant, like hollow wooden or like bamboo carved ones that have air in them. or if you cared to do that. As you all enter, the gilded doors close behind you. You see that it's very elegantly carved, and it just seems to be swoops and swirls, but it all is in a very pleasant, glittery gold that reminds you of Hizaki. And you are all alone in the hot springs. You can see a number of towers around as this wall of this whole compound rises very high above, and there are a number of guards, but they seem to be facing outwards away from you. You feel like you have a good amount of privacy here.
I'm gonna walk up to the edge of the hot spring and look in, and then look to everyone else and okay, nobody look. And I'm gonna point my finger at the water and basically cast a firebolt to create lots of steam so I can drop my rope and jump in.
No one averted their eyes.
Well, there's tons of steam though, right?
It did fine work.
Didn't you just hear that it's not called steam?
Sorry.
Water.
Well, I'm creating lots of water vapor.
Were you distracted by Caprice's penis?
Luckily, Andy said that, and not my my 20 intelligence wizard named Felix.
Right. As you do.
So I'll point to the water and I'll say, "Fear bolts," and drop my robe and jump in.
Oh, lovely. Oh, the robe. Great. And I drop my robe and I just walk in.
If only I had my musical focus.
Can I look now, Felix?
I mean, if you want, I'm gonna just keep creating steam so that this is PG.
Cannonball, whatever a cannon is, and then I slice into the middle of the water.
We destroyed those magical cannons. Remember outside of Zintra? We know what a cannon is.
Oh,
It's like a magical ball.
All right.
Cannon.
That's canon.
Yeah, that's canon.
I throw my robe off and I walk in. Okay, the water feels incredibly pleasant, and it seems almost supernatural. The fact that smell, the very strong scent of saffron, is in the air, and you hear the light clanking of clinging in the song of wind chimes as the breeze kind of whips through very pleasantly. As you feel just immediately more relaxed the second that you all ease into these hot springs, and it's just incredibly pleasant.
Lofty, I don't trust it.
Why not?
We don't like water, our kind. I'm just like on the very edge, like dipping a toe in.
That explains so much.
Nope. Well,
so much.
Don't trust it.
This is the first time I've been in warm water since I left home. Oh, this is amazing.
Do you think when she comes back, she could just cleanse me just for being here, like a participation trophy that I don't have to get in the water? I'm really terrified of drowning.
I don't know, Herja. I think you're gonna have to get in. I mean, this is pretty nice. And then I'm gonna whistle and Beatrice, come on, just bathe. It's nice. And Beatrice will flutter in and be making bluebird noises and doing the bird flutter and making splashes and all sorts of good stuff.
She does that. There's a little pool, a little shallow pool on one side.
It's really not that deep. I mean, I'm sitting here and this is nice.
I don't trust it. I don't know. How deep is it? Can you go to one end and tell me exactly how deep it is?
I have an idea.
What is the idea?
Okay.
I'm all ears.
So I'm going to get out of the tub and I'll collect some of these floaty things that Caprice bonked in his face, and I'll surround them around your waist and tie it with one of the golden robes so you have sort of like a kid floaty.
Oh, that'd be nice. Could you put some around my arms too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. This is a good idea.
Thanks.
All
I
right.
feel a lot better now. And so I wade in and I jump.
Yeah, Herja kind of walks over like this and she just floats and is just carried around.
I'm trying to sink a little bit lower so that my tits are underwater, but they just keep floating back up, and I'm just like,
are you done?
I don't.
It's not that deep. I stand up. Look, it only goes to my knees.
Is it over now?
It sure does.
Love to use that wind thing to blow all the steam away.
No, just blow me in the other side of the pool.
I use my unending breath to clear the steam.
No,
Dante and Iris are just sitting.
What's happening?
I have my hands on my head, so I don't understand.
There are a lot of strange words in the wrong order.
And I'll settle back down. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. This is so nice.
Squeak, squeak. Lufty, blow me that way.
I'm just gonna shove her out into the pool.
She just floats.
Well, I don't feel contaminated anymore. Tainted.
Well, to be fair, I don't even know what being contaminated felt like in the first place. I'm not entirely sure that wasn't the truth.
Does this feel magical, Felix?
I smell better.
It smells nice and it feels nice, but is it actually magic?
Well, I can actually cast that one.
Are we allowed to just cast stuff? Because I'm assuming that we can't cast stuff.
Well, I mean, I can try, right? I will try to cast Detect Magic, which does not require any material components.
You do that.
So I'll wave a hand and do what I need to do to try to detect magic.
You do that, and your hands glow as you sense around for magic, and really the only thing magical is just how pleasant this is.
This is magically pleasant.
It's very magically
And
pleasant.
friendship.
And friendship.
Oh, friendship.
You don't detect. It feels like it's a natural spring.
No, there's nothing inorganic about this. I mean, it's just a spring.
Well, to be fair, she did tell us she wanted us to relax, and then she was going to come herself and remove the taint, so...
The ritual, yes.
Oh. So I'm still tainted.
Yes.
Potentially.
I don't feel very tainted.
I mean, neither do I. I guess we're gonna have to see what this, ritual entails. I'm not sure.
I'm not doing anything weird.
Yeah, I mean, that makes two of us.
I'm trying to readjust all the floaties.
I was just trying to figure out which of my spells don't require material components. And Hideous Laughter requires tarts and a feather.
Farts?
Tarts. Tiny tarts.
Like
not big tarts. It says
Tarts and
tiny
tether.
tarts.
Like
Tiny
cakes?
tarts.
No, tarts. Tart like
Tarts.
cakes. Tarts.
No, like tarts.
desserts.
Well,
like a tart.
like a tart.
What's
Can you imagine being like a wizard and you're finished baking? You're like, oh fuck, these are like a half an inch too big. God damn it!
And the value of my diamonds has gone down because of the market. It's bullshit.
I didn't train for 80 fucking years to have to learn how to fucking bake!
People can't res people because the market's getting flooded with diamonds, and that drives the price down.
There you go, material components.
Disgusting.
Diamond inflation, man.
It's real.
That's a real plot. Someone has done that in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm just relaxed. I'm enjoying that.
Me too. I'm kicking back. I'm with Caprice.
I'm doggy
up to the neck in
paddling.
water. My tail is sort of swirling around the bubbly water.
So what do we do if we can get the rod back and we defeat Baphomet? What do we do then?
Well, then we have to go back, and we have to save the Angel Deva. Angel. We have to save that angel. Do we know her name?
Yes, her name was Akula.
We have to save Akula. I mean, that was the whole point of getting this in the first place.
Let's not be naive. We know something's going to go horribly wrong, and we're going to have to deal with it before we can possibly save the angel. So, let's relax and try to think of what is going to be going to go horribly wrong, so we can get ahead of it.
It seems counterintuitive. Shouldn't we be thinking about what should go horribly right so that we can relax?
Perhaps all they do is they'll just walk up to Baphomet and hit him in the hoof, and then he'll just explode into nothingness.
Maybe they're just going to drive it in the ground and hope that he steps on it, Home Alone style.
Toa, why don't you stand up and reenact what's going to happen to Baphomet?
Why would I do that?
Just stay in the water.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Just stay in the water. It's for your comfort and for everybody's just comfort.
You are no fun, Felix.
All right. I'm very pleasant, so I'd like to stay in the water if that's okay.
What worries me is that the first suggestion upon asking if we could have it back was that it might break. But I don't see any part of that rod actually breaking once it's reforged. It's too powerful. I don't know how it could. I'm more worried that they'll make off with it. and disappeared.
I share that concern. I mean, the only thing that we know about why it broke in the first place is because it was blood touched by this wolf spider prince. And that, I mean, we just have to take her word for it. We have no idea why it was really broken.
Well, even in her own word, Baphomet is nothing compared to this Miska. I mean, I don't see it breaking. So if it suddenly goes missing, then we're going to have a problem on our hands.
But if it's missing, then we can just get it back and find it.
Well, not did you see how quickly that Kieran took my beef jerky? Are you out of your mind? That's gonna snap that. It's gonna snatch you right out of her hands. We're never gonna see that rat again. Are you fucking kidding me?
We've teleported all over vast distances instantly without time passing. We have tools at our disposal.
Because of her mom.
other entities,
Yeah.
not.
We could get their help again.
Yes.
They want to save a cooler too.
Sure. I would be more convinced if you were standing tall.
Is it because it's more stoic and leader-like?
Yeah, you look
Exactly.
like manly and tall.
Oh, thank
There's a
Leaderly.
forcefulness about it.
I appreciate that. I mean, I could stand up if if
You
you
could
really make a difference.
She just wants to see your club, all right? Just
I
stay
know, I left
seated.
that in the bag of holding.
That's for combat. That's a different. We're talking.
I don't have any clubs on me. I don't know what you mean.
We want to look at your penis, Toa.
Oh.
Oh. Is that what...
It does not. I should not have said that.
No.
You're much better at this sleeping with everyone thing than I am.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
It's true.
Apologies, Toa. You
Does
may
that
remain
make me
seated.
a better leader if I show you my penis?
Sometimes, yes.
I'm not opposed to it per se. I mean,
Sometimes it's worse, but sometimes it's better.
In most situations, I would say no, but today, yes. Yes, it would.
all I'm trying to say, penis aside, is that, well, yeah, a bit
Which side?
the left, of course.
Oh.
All right, that checks out.
That's a silly question.
And Mike burns all his notes.
No, I warned you. I warned everyone already, so I bear no responsibility.
You're right, Felix. If it broke on the Prince of all Demons, that's one thing, but Baphomet, this is some...
We know that it's like an avatar representation. It's not like literally Baphomet showed up. You're not really entirely sure, but there probably is a physical manifestation. And you have heard the word that Baphomet's called the Prince of Beasts, but this Miska the Wolf Spider was specifically the Prince of Demons and was some tier of demon far above even Baphomet.
Yikes.
Which there were older, ancient, the original demons, and of which there only a handful, if any, remain.
So I think you're right. I think it won't break. We'll defeat Baphomet. We'll save all of these innocent orcs. And then we'll take the rod back to Akka.
Well,
And the angels.
worst case scenario, we could always say that name 3 times. I'm kidding, I would never.
Why would you joke about that?
Well, because I don't trust that though I wouldn't, that one of you wouldn't.
Well, there's only one of us currently that knows the name.
What name?
The one that we're all talking about.
Oh, yes.
But I thought we all knew the name. And we just,
Nope.
I thought you passed it away.
No, we know the name of the lady that controls Caprice.
Oh, got it.
I mean, she might.
But we don't know the name of the evil demon bird statue, right?
No, I kept that a secret. Only I know that. I never told you that the name I read was Bosco. I mean, it's not Bosco. I promise. Don't say that. Whoa, that's twice.
Is it Bosco?
Ursula flips upside down, starts drowning.
To create a face right in front of Toa.
Oh no.
God, what have we done if we just ended the world?
Caprice, this isn't funny! You can't mess around with things!
I'm not messing
No,
around.
we're dealing with things that you don't understand!
Gotta relax. All right, it's fine. It's obviously not Bosco. That's not a threatening name.
You're rumbling.
And luckily, only Caprice is dead.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wait up to Felix and I'm gonna put my hands in the water and make like the squeak noise.
The fountain.
The fountain, and I'm
Caprice,
gonna.
I understand that.
No,
Stop
look,
it.
it's like water bowl.
Stop. I understand that you're trying to... Persia! I understand that you're just trying to make light of things and make people laugh, but this isn't funny. You can't joke about something like this.
That's not funny. This is funny.
I need your utmost confidence that you're not going to tell somebody that name.
I'm not going to tell anyone that name. I am absolutely 100% not going to tell anyone
Would
that
you
name.
like to tell me that name?
I would not.
How can I know? You don't understand. I want to protect you. I want to help you. But I can't help you from something that only you know. You're going to doom yourself.
Well, then maybe he should tell one other person.
No one knows. No one
How
learns.
we know if he's saying the name or not? Ooh. At least if someone knows the name when he says something like Bosco.
Because he's
we'll know
never
it's not
gonna
true.
say it.
I'm not quite sure of that.
No, Caprice, you have to promise me that you're never gonna say it. This isn't a joke. I'm being serious.
Yeah, I can feel how serious you're being right
You're
now.
going to pee in the spa if you continue this way.
They have chemicals. It'll
Caprice,
change color.
look me in the
What is
eye.
a chemical?
Promise me. You're not gonna ever repeat the name, ever.
I promise.
You believe that?
I don't.
We don't.
Hey, ask me to do something.
We don't have a choice.
Yes.
Why aren't you taking this more seriously?
I think you're taking it seriously enough for all of us.
Well, I think it's hard to take it seriously when you're screaming like a small child.
We're supposed to be relaxing here,
on.
and
you're
it's
not.
like none of you care.
Oh no, I think we're all very relaxed.
I
You,
think unless
however.
we have some horrible magic, like, pact that he physically can't break, we just have to take him at his word. What more can we do?
Wait a minute. That might give me an idea.
Does that exist?
I
A horrible magical pact that
I
we
wish
can't
I
break?
I wish I had my book.
Honestly, if there's a magical way that you can seal the secret inside of me, that's probably for the best, because I don't know if you remember about the devil that may or may not be controlling me.
There might be. There might be. I wonder if there's a library here. Oh, there have to be some sort of text. I mean, the Golden Lotus, she knew a lot of things. Maybe we can just make it so that he can never say it.
Or that I forget it. Even better. What if I can't even...
What if we cut out his tongue?
You know, at this point, I'm not entirely opposed to the idea.
I was just kidding.
I'm not a fan of that idea at all. I need my tongue for all kinds of things. My eyes
do
start
ya?
briefly to look for
Are you sure? Do you really need it?
Yeah, all of my power is my ability to speak.
We should cut it out.
You can still, play.
Well, how's he going
You
to
stay back.
What is that? Damn it! Right in my eye!
I'm very dexterous. You stay back.
Fine. I was just kidding. We're not cutting anyone.
I think we should all relax. You can worry about magical pacts later. Let's just relax. We'll get de-egged, de-tainted. I've had enough with eggs and taints. I just want to feel relaxed and clean.
Well,
I too have had enough of eggs and taints.
Someone want to teach me how to swim?
No.
Caprice, what can you tell us a joke?
Oh, okay.
Two cannibals are eating a clown, and one turns to the other and says, "Does this taste funny to you?"
I really wish I had not laughed at that.
Classic.
It's pretty good.
Thank you.
You were all rubbing off on me. I should not find that funny.
I don't get it. What's a clown?
Oh, a clown like a jester.
Oh, we don't have those in Korvakia.
You don't?
It's a very somber place.
That's starting to explain a lot.
Well, they sort of like they joke around. They do acrobatics. They
funny.
satire.
They're like funny in a kind
They're
of
very
metaphysical,
comical.
abstract way.
Oh no, there's no clapping in Korvakia.
That's why the joke is, does this taste funny to you? Because eating a clown would be eating something that is funny.
So that's why you can't cut out his tongue, Felix, because then he can't eat clowns.
Well, you can't if you grind them up first, like a smoothie.
But you know what a cannibal is, right?
Yeah, of course we have cannibals in Korvakia.
Okay, yeah, no, all right. So two clowns are eating a cannibal, and one turns to the other and says, "Are you sure this is the right joke?" All right, yeah, I'm gonna work on you. I'm gonna find the perfect joke for you. I'll think about it, and I lower down and start bubbling.
All right.
Fucking
like float on my back.
Goddamn right.
The Hershey blows!
All you see
just
above the
float off
water,
into the
Iris's eyes and her
far into
tail
the
just
pool.
going back and
How
forth.
large is this?
Oh, it's pretty large. You
Like
know, it's
we could just like
you
spread out.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
like-
Yeah, there's tons of room.
I'm
There's little
picturing the Hot
outcroppings.
Springs episode from Outlaw Star and every other anime.
I see Toa floating along. Watch out, there's a snake! I don't do that.
Roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
You all take some time to relax, and within the hour, you hear the doors open, and Golden Lotus stands there wearing similar robes matching the ones that you had, and she steps out, and the doors close, and she's still holding the glaive, and she looks at all of you, and she says, "Are you all feeling relaxed now? Finally."
Sup, GL? How you doing?
Yes, I can tell that you are.
I'm still floating at the far end of the pool.
Are you now all feeling more amicable?
I don't know how to swim.
Then
That may do. Thanks to
well, it is good to see that you are still alive then.
Yeah.
Who would like to start with the purification process?
Yeah, let's get this over with. I just start like,
Get me out of the fucking pool.
like, just like trying to get the fuck out of the
You will
pool.
need to reflect on your past in order to complete this process.
Okay. What?
And it will be one at a time.
Past?
Yes. By looking into our past, we are able to inform our present and future.
I'm not sure that that's something that I want to partake in.
You will not be cleansed otherwise. And surely you will turn into a sloth. You may stay quarantined until that transformation takes place. And then be properly dealt with if you do not wish to be purified.
Yeah,
That
she
means they're
means
gonna kill you.
killed. Yeah.
Don't die, Felix. Please.
Understood.
Who would like to begin?
I think Hoosier wants to go first.
I'm already.
That's what
She beckons you over to a little alcove in this hot spring, where you see that there's a little stone beneath a beautiful tree of blossoms, and she sits down, and she continues to hold the glaive, and she looks at you invitingly as you swim up, and she says, "Are you prepared to begin?"
Yeah. Let's do it.
Very well. I need you to close your eyes. Feel the warmth of the water, the purity that you are surrounded by. And I need you to tell me about a time in your life when you felt at peace.
Thinking of Grizzled Paw Mountains and being out in the hills with my trusty steed, Peyton. I got Dakota over my shoulder. The smell of freshly mown grass and ox turd. And we're just listening. It's a beautiful day out. Doing some laps together and getting her exercise so her lungs don't collapse. I would say I was pretty at peace then. I think Ma was working at the Alms and Ale shop, and Pa was probably at the bars 2 p.m. on a Wednesday, just getting absolutely hammered,
Yes.
So we were all feeling pretty good that day. So I was at peace because they were at peace. And Peyton put me at peace.
It was
too.
your family that brought you peace.
Oh yeah, I would say family brought me a lot of peace. And Peyton too.
I see.
Are we all able to hear this?
Yes.
Or is it
Yes.
private?
No,
thing?
it's not private. It
Okay.
is open. Tell me about a time when you felt unity.
Probably the time when we opened up Anvil and Alms. I mean, that was before I was born. When they told me about why they did it and how they kept the anvil hot. So Ma could put on some dough in the anvil and bake some bread for all the people who couldn't afford food in the village. I remember handing out fresh loaves at like 8 p.m. every night. Cost us barely anything, you know? I really felt part of a community at that point.
You followed the process that you and your family put forth. Thank you. Finally, when was a time you truly felt that you were good?
Good or good enough?
Good.
Good.
Are we ever truly good enough?
I don't think so. I think I have waning moments
One time, think on it.
where I
Let it
felt
fill your
good.
consciousness. When you felt good, truly moral.
I felt really good when we were well,
I'm trying. She's like deciding whether or not she wants to share this information. I'm just looking into her eyes and trying to get a sense of.
She's staring intently at you.
Yeah, does she seem anxious?
No,
Okay,
not
she's
at all.
also very
Very at
relaxed.
peace.
I know you've been at war, your people, your kind, with a lot of others in your neighboring countries, but you know it's difficult to say, but I felt good when we saved all those owl folk.
What did you do to save the owl folk?
It wasn't what we did. It was what Lufti's mom did. We all helped, I suppose. And I felt good in that moment. I felt like lives were saved. We didn't have to sacrifice them. That there was an alternate path. That they could be protected.
You obeyed the laws of your own morality. Think on these moments. Let them consume your consciousness. Think about how you followed the rules of your family, the obedience to your mother and your father, and how that brought you unity, peace, and goodness. You followed the orderly path. Close your eyes and let that purify you.
And she closes her own eyes and she taps with the glaive. And you sit there and there's a bit of a pause and then
Very well, you have been purified.
That's it.
Yes.
Do I feel any different?
no.
Okay. Am I excused now?
Please swim away or float away.
Could you use that to like give me a good push?
She flips around and
Oh,
Ryan,
thanks.
Rusty Jalopy.
Just.
Who is next?
All right, I'm done.
You don't look any different.
Don't feel any different.
I can go.
You don't smell any different either.
I very sneakily like conjure mage hand and like push to like closer
All right,
towards.
happy to go. Yes, of course.
I will kind of wade up to her.
Close your eyes. Feel the warmth of the water, the purity that surrounds you. Tell me about a time where you felt at peace.
Time when I felt at peace. There was a day when I went sailing. I was much younger. And the winds in the morning were strong, and I was able to sail around the island and do a bit of spearfishing. But I was pretty far away from shore when the wind died. It stopped. And at first, I got worried. How am I going to make it home? How am I going to cook these fish? And then I looked around at the beauty around me. Crystal blue sea, the bright blue sky, a beautiful green island, the gorgeous sands, the sound of the wind, and the gulls. And I just laid there. I looked up at the sun, I laid on my boat, and I felt the warmth. And in that moment, I let all worry wash away. I still think back to that moment, and eventually the wind came back. I didn't have to worry about it. Life wasn't ruined. I still cooked my fish. And I still think back to that moment as being calm. You don't have to worry to make the world spin. Sometimes things just work themselves out.
And returned to your people on your island. Part of your island life.
Yes,
Was that part of your daily routine?
always. Yes.
Tell me about a time where you felt unity.
The most impactful time, one of the most important moments of my life was when I got my tattoos. It is the greatest sign of being a member of the Makani Islands. Being a Goliath of Makani Islands is to wear our tattoos proudly. And you have to earn them. You have to deserve them. If you're young and stupid and you don't have honor, you don't respect family or our culture, you don't get them. But I did, and I felt one with my family, my clan, my people, my island.
You followed the traditions of the
Yes.
old ways.
Yes, the traditions of my ancestors.
Followed the laws, the ancient customs. Tell me about a time you truly felt good.
This is a tough one. I've never meant to do bad in my life. But I think the time that I felt good was when I left home for the first time to come here. I didn't want to. I didn't have to. I loved my life at home, and it was relaxing and peaceful and wonderful, but doing the thing that was scary and daunting and risking my life to sail away from that island for maybe the last time, to protect the people, to protect my people. I think that was the first time that I truly did good.
You were doing it for your people,
Yes.
for your customs, for the ways of your culture.
Yes.
You showed your obedience, how willing you were to serve. Close your eyes. Let those thoughts, those memories fill your consciousness and be purified.
She taps again. Moment.
You are purified. Who is next?
And she looks around to the rest of the group.
I feel really nice, Felix. That was nice. I think you should go next.
I'd really rather not.
It's not that bad. It's pleasant.
The water's very comfortable.
All right, well, I'm just saying, you don't have to be scared. Don't worry about it.
I'll go.
Join me by the blossoms.
As you swim up,
She asks you, close your eyes. Feel the pure water all around you. Feel the warmth. Tell me about a time you were at peace.
I was always at peace. Anytime I was in the back of our shop, the DeSestos, we made different stringed instruments. And there was a workshop where we could be. I was working to be a luthier, someone who makes stringed instruments. And when I was all alone in there and just focusing on stringing and resin and working the wood and making the instruments for our shop and helping it out any way that I could, mixing oils, doing all that. It was just quiet and golden and beautiful. I miss it a lot.
With your family.
Yeah, I mean, it was always a little bit more chaotic when we were with the family. That was the place where, you know, if my dad was running the shop up front and selling instruments, that was when I could be actually by myself a little bit. That aloneness was
escaping the chaos, you say.
But because I was entering the flow of working with wood and creating the instruments that we sold at the shop.
There's structure to hard work.
Yeah.
Very well. Tell me about a time you experience unity.
Probably the opposite direction of where I just went with the family thing. I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to keep my eyes closed. There was nothing better than on a weekend, grabbing the whole fam, all of my cousins and my second cousins and my uncles and my aunts and my great aunts and my great uncles and that one great uncle. We would all go down, we'd grab some food from Gazpacho's, we'd grab some Budweisers, we'd make our way down, and it was game day. And we'd go down to the garden, we'd watch a game of Fling Flell. There was nothing better than being all, 30, 40 of us sitting in the crowd, just looking out and screaming for our favorite team.
VTubers.
I'm unitying over here, all right?
Sorry.
Fuck.
Is he flashlight?
Would you say that was these game days? Was the time that your family was able to get together and unify and do one thing, bring some order to the chaos?
Yeah, absolutely. It was that or go to church, and the family made a choice.
But still it brought structure. And that is what brought you unity. Yes. Tell me about a time where you felt good.
Feels good or feel good?
Good.
That's tough. I like to think that I am a good person and that I don't kill warranted out of malice or cruelty or anything like that, but I will say that I think that we did good when we, the six of us, took down Mohawk. I was able to deliver what I think was the final blow, and that moment felt like I was doing good.
You achieved security for the people of Zentra.
I mean, afterwards, Baphomet that got summoned. But yeah, in that moment, it felt really like I was on the right side of history.
You brought order to the chaos.
I'd like to think so.
You followed those laws. You followed the laws of family, obedience to the will of your people and your history. And even for all of the distaste I have for Virgil Zern, you followed his laws. And you brought unity, peace. Felt good. Thank you. Close your eyes.
Tap, tap.
Jellyfish.
Who is next?
Are you touching me without my permission?
I usually am.
I need you to go next.
It's fine.
Okay.
Does this bother you?
Immensely.
Good, then go.
Okay. I'll doggy paddle.
You do that.
I
She
do.
looks at you and she says,
Close your eyes. You are a being of air. Are you all right? Feel the warmth, the purity around you. Tell me about a time when you felt at peace.
Well, I remember the first time I left the monastery and I went to a city and it was so loud and there were people yelling at me. I stepped in a puddle of maybe mud, maybe shit, I don't know. But I knew right then this was where I was meant to be. I was just overwhelmed with peace.
After stepping in mud
Yes,
or shit.
yes.
You never know.
You don't know how infuriating silence is until you've left it.
Leaving your monastery.
Yeah,
Entering a city.
yeah.
Tell me about a time when you felt unity.
Well, I can really talk with my eyes closed. It freaks me out. Just pretend they're closed.
It's tough.
That is fine.
It's really hard. It's
all
unnerving.
roleplay. I tried it
Whoa. You're a little dizzy.
you hear the wind chimes playing a little tune.
Sojarushi. Never felt more peaceful than Sojarushi.
That is just our baby elephant.
Oh, he's so cute.
Don't mention it. No one talk about the goddamn elephant.
Don't say his name 3 times.
Sojarushi, Sojarushi.
This elephant demon lord erupts into existence. Trump's win! Trump's win! Trump's win!
It all comes full circle.
It always does. It always does. Well, I was abandoned as a child. And so, as you can imagine, I felt pretty alone for most of my early life. But I remember the first time the Harvest Festival for Leopard. It was the first taste of wine I ever had. And the first time that the whole village, we rose up together in song. And we sang to Leopard. And I knew that they were there for me always. And I would always be a part of them.
You found unity through being with the people of your village.
That's right, yes.
You followed their customs in a festival as set forth by their old ways. And by following that social construct and being obedient to the customs, you found unity. Tell me about a
Yeah.
time you felt good.
Oof. Oof. I've been thinking about this. I usually feel pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, but I don't always feel like good. I feel good, but I don't feel like good. You know? Until recently. With my friends here. And I had to do something. I had to sacrifice something. But it was like giving something away from me to get something more for everyone, and that felt good. I don't know that I would do it again, but it felt pretty good.
You gave up a personal desire. You put yourself beneath what was good for all. You gave up your own personal whims.
Yeah.
And that brought you goodness.
I guess. But it could have been a fluke, I don't know.
In a city, in your village, with your friends. You followed the orderly path, and that brought you peace, unity, and goodness.
Tap, tap. Her eyes dart between the people that are left. And she hesitates a moment.
I suppose we could, I don't know, play rock, paper, scissors for it?
Oh no, I'll go before you. You're going to turn into one of those river toads.
I mean, as much as sometimes I think about it might be better, life might be better as a horrific toad.
Jesus.
I know that I can't. I still have work to do.
So would you like to go first then, so you're not last? So
I
that
don't
she
know.
forgets all the things you tell her?
That's actually a pretty good idea. I suppose we'll go next.
Great.
And with
I'll
my
continue to lounge.
with my nose beneath the water, and Beatrice sitting on my head, I will make my way over to the Golden Lotus.
Yeah, get over there, you
And
slut.
only peek my chin out because I don't want to reveal my nipples to the rest of the group. So it's really just my head floating
it's
above
just
the
your
water.
head. And Beatrice just sits pleasantly on your head. And once again, she looks at you and she smiles. And there's a bit of hesitation as her cat eyes seem to zero in on you, and she looks back at the four that had gone, and then she hesitates and then asks, "Tell me about it." Oh. Close your eyes.
Yeah,
Feel the warmth and the pure water all around you.
Oh, okay.
And think of a time you felt at peace.
I think the time that I was most at peace was when Mr. Mendel sent me to school. And I was able to learn. And suddenly it was all about how much I could cram in my head. And I learned that I could learn all of it. And suddenly I had control. And it was just about how much information I could possibly absorb, and I could absorb all of it. And there was nobody that could beat me. And there wasn't an answer that I didn't know. And everything had structure and sense. And it was regimented. Everything was sensical. And I think that's when I was most at peace, when I was top of my class and I joined the Talon Guard. I knew what I was doing. It made sense. Everything made sense.
Structure.
You see her face, the rest of you without your eyes closed, see her face light up.
Structure. Order. Being regimented. Yes, you already know. That has brought you great peace. I can tell. Tell me about a time where you felt unity.
The moment that my baby brother was born. It was one of the last times that me and Milo and my mom were all together. And Mr. Mendel, of course, he let us live at the bar. And that was it. That was unity. That was family.
You felt like family was the strongest memory of unity. When things made sense, the family structure was maintained. Very well. Tell me about a time where you felt good.
I don't think I've ever been good. I burned all of my closest friends and family alive.
Okay.
Because I thought that I would spare them. And then I learned that my entire life was a lie. And from that moment on, I've spent every waking moment trying to save my brother and fix the things that I've done, and I don't think that I'm good. But if my life continues the way that it goes, then maybe when I finally die, the Raven Queen will look upon my wretched soul and deem me maybe okay.
You have been good. You can still be good. You found temporary respite in the orderliness of the life that you desired. But constant misfortune, the threads of fate throwing your world into chaos, you can be good. You must give up your personal desires. Give up that which leads to the chaos. Find peace, tranquility, unity, and goodness in obedience to the law and the order of this universe. And you will finally be good.
She taps with the glaive. She taps again. Third time. She watches you leave, and her eyes linger. And she then turns to you, Iris.
Just one more moment. I'm enjoying the warmth.
Fine. And I will swim, go under the water, look towards Toa, and then swim straight towards Golden Lotus.
She watches you closely, once again warm and inviting.
Close your eyes.
It's all right.
Feel the warmth, the pure water all around you. And tell me of a time you were at peace.
Far out from Saket, at the burial grounds of my ancestors. Beneath the warm sand they rest for eternity in the land of nymphs. And it is there, in the quiet, swirling sands around me. Yet as a youth, it was almost as if I could hear him whisper to me. And that was where I found peace.
Amongst your ancestors?
Yes. And with my God.
God. You know what it's like to serve a god. To serve the will of your ancestors and your family. And it truly is a peaceful thing. Tell me about a time you experienced unity.
When I left everything I had known to travel further south, forsaking the gods of my family, the god of my heart, Anubis himself, becoming a priestess of Anubis, led me towards those that had my same ideals. Some outcast like myself, and for the first time, I felt like I was truly holy.
Would you ever turn against the will of your god?
Never.
Even if a personal desire would stray from the path that he has set for you?
My greatest personal desire is to serve Anubis.
Then you truly understand what brings true unity. Tell me about a time when you felt good.
I was in darkness as I stepped out of a tunnel into a bustling city, and in my arms I held an innocent life. And with the grace of my family and my name, I gave that innocent life a life of its own. And yet that was not enough. A poor girl who had lost her child was never to bear fruit of her own. I gave her a son. And in that moment, I felt good.
To follow in your footsteps at home, with your family, your people, your God. Is that right?
To know that all those that I love will one day find peace, whether by my hand or renewals it. That is enough for me.
In the end, when it matters, they all will find the same peace and tranquility that you have.
Our
And they
faith
will.
is all the same. Grains of sand of wind.
And all must be obedient to the gods, the forces of this universe. And that is what brings true unity.
I nod at her with my eyes closed.
Very well.
She taps again. Waits.
Well, we've all experienced purity.
None of us are going to turn into the froggy things.
Slotty.
You
Oh, yeah.
understand. You understand now what has brought all of you peace, and unity, tranquility, goodness, happiness. You think of your family, your friends, your peoples, your nations, your gods. It is sacrificing the will of your individual wants, chaotic whims, and truly serving a good that's greater than yours. Serving. That is what purifies us.
Your eyes kind of dart back and forth.
Well, the purification ritual is complete. You no longer need quarantine.
My goodness.
I will continue to prepare the rod for forging tomorrow morning. Your quarters have been restocked, refreshed, and are prepared for you. And your dear friend, Rivali, is waiting for you.
Oh,
Well, he's more of an acquaintance.
no, he's a dear friend.
He is healing.
Yeah.
He's eager to speak with you.
Can we stay in the hot springs? I know
Yes.
I'm all raisiny.
As long as you'd like. We will send an escort for you in the morning. Sleep well tomorrow. Perhaps will be the day where we see if we can achieve what hasn't been done in countless millennia.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Be at peace.
And she turns, and you see her, as she walks away, you see her kind of look back a little bit and hesitate, and then she just continues with one final tap tap.
Do I notice that, like, between all of us, that she's tapped, like, different amounts of time?
Inside check, please.
Persia.
I'm not good at that.
Fucking
This
get
is-
some, baby. Persia, get some.
Get up in
It's
there.
a 10. Should I twist it? I mean, I was +1 insight.
I mean, that's more than half.
Do we twist it?
I know,
It's
I'm saying
kind of
that's
a
more
fun
than
idea,
half.
though.
Let's twist it.
It's kind of fun.
Okay.
Let's
Twist
do
it?
I'll twist
Let's
it.
twist it.
Yeah, we got
Thank you,
money to
Chad.
burn. No
Thank you,
problem.
Chad. I'm gonna use my new
Thanks,
wormwood
Chad.
dice,
Thank you.
my new undertow dice.
Persia, get it, girl.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I would definitely say that you noticed that you've always noticed her tap once, generally. And this was the first time you've experienced, I think with a 20, you have noticed that she has tapped multiple times.
Yeah.
Well, it's a double tap, but basically attempting to, so basically tapping like 6 times at the most.
Yeah.
So it definitely was different.
I'm gonna, like, wade over to the group and try to get close, and I'll say, so I don't know if you all noticed. Oh, right, because
Stage whispering.
Stage whispering. So I'm whispering, but I'm talking to you like this.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if you noticed, but she tapped more for you than she did for me, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like she cleansed you more than maybe me. Maybe, I know I was filthy.
Maybe he needed it more.
Yeah.
Well, no, I stink more than him, though.
But
Yeah,
I think
but
it was a
that's the
soul
difference.
cleansing, not like an exterior.
I'm
Your
still not
soul is,
entirely
like,
sure that
pretty-
all of this
pretty
wasn't
good.
performative.
Oh no,
I don't feel any different.
I don't feel any different.
I think she's a complete and utter joke.
I feel nice. I feel different.
If you're
Kind of a
relaxed.
nice, relaxed sort of way.
Yeah, because we just like spent a whole 4-hour period in limbo, and now we're
in a
in a hot
tub.
spring.
Yeah.
But she tapped differently for different.
I don't remember what she kept from me.
Look,
I don't
Look, I certainly don't know, but I would default to Iris and say that I'm sure that in her culture there are plenty of things where there are different amounts of things that you do depending on the thing that you're doing.
Yes, there, of course, but this felt nothing like a cleansing ritual, more like she was prying into our lives.
Well, I didn't mean to
Did I just give up
insinuate that.
secrets?
Yes, more than
I
likely.
hate that.
Can I remember how many times
You
I
do
got
it so
tapped?
freely when you're
I
drunk.
know, but I don't like it.
I think it was just once. Who was the order?
Yeah, it was 3
It was
times for me.
Toa, no, it was Herja, Toa, Caprice,
Yeah.
Luffy, Felix,
Yep.
Iris.
It was, yeah.
Good.
Once.
I
Well,
think you were 3.
It was just once for
Really
me
good.
that I can remember. I had
I
my
don't know
eyes
how many
closed,
times.
and these springy boards are really difficult to control.
Well, I think you're probably just overthinking it. And maybe if it was performative, then maybe just the medicinal properties of these hot springs
I
are
find
doing
it
their
highly
work.
unlikely that her asking us questions and slamming a staff or whatever into the ground is going to cure us of becoming frog creatures. It seems unlikely.
I'm with Iris on this one. I mean, we saw them. You saw what they look like. If I turned into one of those, some simple hot spring and a couple questions isn't going to do anything about it. And I checked. This is not magic.
I didn't want to be rude, but I thought about asking Iris in front of her earlier. She thought that I was tainted
Yes.
because I trust her more than I trust her.
Yes, but you've been tainted since the day I met you.
Well, you know
but
what I
only
mean, like
like
the
a
limbo
little.
taint.
Well, no more than the rest of us.
Am I gonna be a frog?
No. I don't think any of us are in any danger of becoming frog creatures. I don't think we were before we got into this hot spring.
Do you think this was a distraction?
I think they're using it as a way to take the rod and do something to it, and then to extract information from us when we're at our most serene. It's almost like being
naked?
drunk.
Don't forget vulnerable.
And we're
And
naked.
vulnerable, and they're going to take it and utilize it for whatever strange purposes they have.
It's interesting too. So we're supposed to be all cleansed now. Like, couldn't we just go and try to put the rod together tonight?
Well, yes, of course, which is why we couldn't wait to be cleansed and keep the rod with us, because they had to do all of these things this evening. See?
I'll be honest, I'm exhausted, but that's not a bad idea to just go kind of like poke around.
I don't think that they would let us in.
I think it would be ridiculous. We've already succumbed to this strange, bogus ritual. I thought the entire point was we were going along with the fact that she's quite clearly a liar. And they are doing nefarious things, and we know that we are getting ourselves into something far above our heads that we're going to have to climb ourselves out of. So we might as well enjoy the evening, have a lovely supper, I'll sleep on top of Lufty, and we'll have a lovely night, and then come the morning we'll deal with the ramifications of our actions, and hopefully it won't be too extreme. Not to be a Debbie Downer. I heard that once.
I don't think
In a tavern. I hope it means what I think it means. Please.
I think
I've never
that's
met
fine.
a Debbie, though.
Let's just
Horrible
let's just relax. That's fine.
All right, then I think we should see what Captain Freewing wants to tell us.
Oh. I have a stomachache.
Do you think they've regrown his arm, or do you think it's like only tiny, like half grown?
That's disgusting.
Caprice, why would you say something like that?
It's
Well, because they-
insensitive.
Look, I don't have the nicest things to say about Rivoli Freewing, but arm or no arm, he is a match for anyone.
That's true.
So,
I agree.
the state of his arm is irrelevant.
And
Should
if
at
you were
least
to
make
see
sure he's
him
not-
and sketch it in excruciating detail, that would be disgusting. And then if you were to share that with me later, I would say no. Stop that.
Definitely don't do that.
Don't do that.
Correct.
If either one of you does that, I will walk from the room and pretend like I saw nothing. This is ridiculous, and I'm exhausted with both of you.
Great.
No, I'm not condoning it. I think it's horrific.
Terrible.
But I have no more patience for the three of them, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Thank you,
What did I
Iris.
do?
Please don't make fun of anybody for their
Yes, please.
battle wounds.
I
I'm
just
not
noticed
making
her tapping.
fun. I
This
was
is
asking-
quite literally
they
the
said
reason.
that they were going to go heal him, and I didn't know if that was going to include the arm piece, and if it was going to be a tiny, like, baby arm, or if it was
It's
going to be a whole
irrelevant.
arm.
It's fine to bring this up with us, but don't bring it up in front of him.
No, he's
All right.
very sensitive.
Never.
And it's irrelevant.
Thank you,
And
Iris.
at the end of the day, this is the reason it took so long to become friends with Lufti. She's evil at her core. Lufti, don't listen. She's evil at her core. It's true. Get her drunk and see what she does to sailors.
I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest, so I'm gonna go get changed.
I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna go with Toa.
Don't you think it's weird too that they didn't offer Beatrice to get cleansed? She was in there with us.
Beatrice isn't real, darling.
Oh, she's real.
Well, she's as real as magic can.
She's as real
can
as
make
that
her.
horrific hippopotamus thing that you have.
I don't have a hippo, but Peyton's very real.
Ugh.
They're only so. You know what? Never mind. I think Beatrice is fine. She appreciates your concern.
It's good.
I'm gonna go with Toa. And then as I get out of the hot spring, it's like. And then there's a lot of water vapor that follows me out of the.
You're my owl holder.
Out of the.
We all agree that we saw everything, right?
I wasn't looking, I'm just staring at you.
And I'm going. I followed Toa.
I'll throw my robe on, respectfully. You do
Hold
that.
me up, I'm about to pass out. The
I-
heat
I-
is getting to me.
I can't even hold myself up. Are you kidding me?
What could I?
Persia's
Don't see-
spinning slowly.
Don't sink your claws into my inflatables.
You shoot across the air.
And start drowning.
Just head first. Just like
Skipping
that.
like this.
And that is where Persia
Dies.
is dead.
This is how I die.
That's where Persia dies. That's the end. You arrive back in the small inner chamber, and everything is exactly where you left it.
Are we splitting the party? Is this just two?
They're going.
Okay,
Anyone who
I
else would
wanted-
like to join, if you want to
I'm
linger,
staying in the hot springs with
Yeah.
Iris.
Yeah.
and you're able to get dressed and perhaps wait for your friends and just be alone.
Yeah, I'll get dressed and I'll just sort of prepare and I'll wait
Yeah,
for
I would say we'd wait, but we're looking to go meet Captain Freewing.
Right.
Yeah.
We're Captain Freewing fanboys.
Well, I guess if the guys are going, I'll probably go too.
Well, have a good evening, Caprice.
Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give it everything you got for this wet ass pussy. And I back out of the fucking hot spring.
What? Oh no.
I cast Disintegrate on myself.
How rude. It's like he's never seen a cat bathe. Strange. I will never understand. Persia. Oh, she's not in here anymore. Oh, Anubis. I've never met someone so strange as a tiefling. And I'm just going to continue to hang out on the hot spring. Oh my god. God help us. Winnie, I so regret using that song to Jared.
Thank you, Winnie. I didn't do it the best justice, but I think I did alright.
So you join your friends. The three ladies are still in the hot spring.
I'm gonna need some help getting out, I'm afraid.
Yes, unfortunate. Maybe you can call one of those girls.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Okay. So I'll get out of the water and go, help! Help! Help me!
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Make a deception check.
Oh, I should have left with Toa.
21. You immediately you hear the loud, heavy footsteps and clanging of metal. Although it's coming quickly, it's still very measured. And you see that there's a ladder in this, as one of the orc guards runs down and begins to climb down. Do you need assistance?
I dropped my rope.
Is that what you need for assistance?
Yeah.
You see him like lean down and he grabs it.
Slower!
Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Are you in immediate danger?
Not anymore.
No, but I feel like I'm going to.
Where am I? I don't know.
Are you?
He like grabs his hand on the sword.
But maybe now? I don't know.
His eyes are he's maintaining perfect, complete eye contact on you.
Maybe a little? No, it seems okay. Okay. I think I'm okay. I'll tie my belt.
But while you're here, if you could drag the dwarf out of the water.
Yeah, she
swim.
cannot swim.
I see.
He reaches
Water.
around and he actually pulls off. He has a sword and he has a spear. He pulls out the spear and he just kind of. It's like when you're trying to like fish something out of the pool and he's like leaning in.
Thank you,
And it
lifeguard.
keeps like
And
swooping
he finally
out of
catches
the...
it, and then
I hope it's not the blade side. Jesus.
it's the back end, and he gets you. He hits you in the back end. Ooh, pardon me. And he drags you in, and he reaches down, and he heaves you out of the water.
Thank you. I don't know how to swim.
You seem like you have taken precautions.
With your help, yeah. If you didn't give me your spear, I might have drowned.
Do you know what a wet ass pussy is?
I presume it is a feline that has experienced a level of moisture.
Thank you, that is exactly what I was thinking it was, but my friend Caprice was shouting at me egregiously as he exited the spa, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. It was very strange.
I see. Golden Lotus told me to keep special attention on this chamber, and that is why I am still here.
Lovely.
I am obligated, and I must obey the call to help you with whatever else you need. May I be dismissed?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
No, you're not showing him your nipples anymore, Lifty. Good day.
Good day.
And he goes back to the ladder and he
So
climbs
just
up.
a really good day.
He seems relieved.
It's a steam.
It's not called steam. Were you not listening to what Caprice was saying?
It's the vapor!
Thank you.
Okay. Look, it's nice.
I think I'm focusing too much on the things Caprice is saying.
Are you really?
I'm going to the room. Just stand up, and I walk straight to the room without picking up my robe.
I don't know, but we need to go see Captain Freewing immediately.
I hope it's very important.
Look,
what they're doing.
I hate to keep harping on it, but it seems like nobody else seems to care.
Yeah, I do feel very calm, but there is a horrible, deadly horde of demons right outside the city gates. So, I'm just trying to save people. I'm sure whatever they're doing or talking about or involving gods about is very, very important.
Well, it's like I said before. Either it'll be our problem until it just isn't.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Iris and Herja join you. Caprice is now in the room. He comes in a little bit later. And now Lufty is the only one in the hot spring.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Help! No, I would have left.
You can stay behind if you want.
No, the guards were not receptive. I'll leave. I know what I'm not
Because they're on fucking weird-ass peace drugs. Regular orcs.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull Lufty aside at one point when she comes back. I wanna say,
Are you as surprised as I am that she only has 2 nipples?
Are you talking about my nipples?
no? Or would you imagine? Nope, not me.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed that the rest were like under the waterline, you know?
Well, I mean, she showed up. There was nothing to hide.
Would you like to shave me, Herja?
If you say yes to this, I will kill
Why?
you.
You want me to shave her?
No, I want to shave her, you idiot.
Then you should ask her. I don't want to shave her.
Ask her. She didn't say, "Oh, you want to shave me." No. So that's
Iris,
not going to happen.
I think her. Well, never mind. Lufty wants to shave you. Not me.
I didn't.
I just wanted to know how many nipples you had.
Well, you would need to shave me to know how many nipples I have, don't you think?
And, like, is that on the table or no?
I'm talking to her, Lifty.
Oh, this chair's way farther than I thought it would be. But now I'm here, so...
Why do I have to shave you to find out? Can't you just kind of...
That would require me to do the work. If you're curious, then you would need to shave me. Do it!
I feel uncomfortable. I don't want to shave.
Good. That's exactly how I felt when I heard you talking to Lufty about my nipples. So snap it. We have work to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
Thank
we're
you,
ready
Iris.
to leave. If you could guide us to where we need to go, please.
So
Thank
Captain
you.
Freewing.
Captain Freewing in our quarters.
No.
I mean, what?
Let them continue.
No, we're good. We're fine. Please, we are ready to go.
There are
Lufty, huff
horrible
louder, please. We can't hear you.
creatures at the gate. There are horrible creatures at the gate.
Millions could die.
Lufty, are you having problems breathing?
She's frustrated that I won't let her just shave me. It's irrelevant.
I think we're all frustrated.
Thanks! I've had enough with anything that you say today. Enough of it. I've seen Toa's penis.
We've all seen it.
Yeah.
It's unavoidable.
Yeah.
I do not like this place. I would like to go back to Limbo.
We're all family.
Well, I sure hope not.
The door's open. And
Oh, thank
Please just
DM
roll for
save
initiative or something.
no, I let the initiative drag on.
I can roll a die.
Oh my god! You are escorted out, and you recall where your quarters were on that nice little lake that had a beautiful view off into the mountains. As you make your way through the city, once again, you see the smoke, and it's a lot closer.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
still,
like the
there-
war smoke?
yeah.
Oof.
And you get the sense that the same level of peace and tranquility is over this town, that people don't seem to be alarmed. And you make your way up to your quarters, and as you turn in, you see you see someone sitting at one of the larger tables on a pillow. His legs are crossed, and there's some water vapor rising from a cup of tea. And you see Rivali Freewing as he sits there. He's wearing not his usual attire. He's wearing a very plain, simple robe, and he's holding his teacup by the little handle, and he's just drinking, and he just.
I'm gonna immediately walk up to him and Captain Freewing, how are you feeling, sir?
Captain Freewing, how are you feeling, sir?
Hey, Freewing, what's up, buddy?
I'm feeling great, thanks, thank you. How are you?
Jeez.
Relax. What's the big deal?
I was just worried that you might, still be in pain.
I think he's had some of that strange, what did you call it? Com water? Com smoke? You said-
What?
Water vapor?
No. He's strange.
Why am I not strange? No.
Everything's groovy.
Everything is great. I was healed. I had been feeling so much doubt and hatred and failure, and I spent days in the hot springs.
Yeah.
And I felt great. I underwent the purification ritual, and I feel like a new man. I feel like I have purpose again.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
was it peace and unity and then good for
Yes,
you as well?
yes.
Okay, well.
Wait,
Yeah?
you were purified as well?
Yes, it was wonderful
Why did they say that you needed to be purified?
because I was injured. I was wounded. I was feeling doubt and shame and
It
hatred.
had nothing to do with the slod?
No, nothing to do with what?
Never mind.
Wait, so when you look out the window and you see all the smoke, you feel nothing. Calm?
I
Good.
feel calm. I feel good. I feel like I feel a lot better than I have in a very long time.
Oh, that's good.
We're rested.
Yeah, you have it.
I would like to ask a question.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on him at a
Please don't.
Wait, really?
at a 3rd level.
How does that work?
I'm gonna do it. I haven't played this character in a while. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm going to touch him, and I have to roll to hit. And I'm gonna
little
roll
kitty claws
my
in?
new dice.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I don't know what it is.
Let me get this
That's a
trash
7.
dice out of there.
That's 16 to hit on him.
I would
Jesus
say
Christ.
that he's not in a combat scenario, so it would be like a willing. He would welcome a touch. If you're actually roll a deception
would.
check if you're trying to be.
Okay, I don't like these dice, so these dice are not great.
It'll just affect the AC.
I'm not good at deception. I'm not decepting. I don't know, where is deception? I can't find it right here.
My question was going to be while she's
Near the
looking it
top.
up. Do we feel like we're different
6.
or like we don't have
Six.
the ability to like be normal? I mean, like Felix would not just all of a sudden just be like extra calm unless you're saying that, yeah, you feel extra fucking calm.
No, you feel as if you had a day, a
In the spa.
relaxing day at the hot spring at the spa. That's
So I'm
how
still
you feel.
myself. I don't feel different. I'm
I
just
don't feel compelled to ignore obvious fucking danger.
right. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right.
Just checking.
6.
And so what are you doing to him? Describe it. As he
I was
lets
just
it.
going to touch him and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. How does inflict wounds work? You touch him, and immediately you see this like as her paw glows. And
It just does damage. The entire point of it is I want to see if he reacts normally, like someone who's just been damaged, or if he seems like almost under a stupor.
as you do that, you see those coursing channels of dark grave-like magic as it courses through his bare arm, and he says, "Ah, Iris, why would you do that? Ah,
Iris, what's going on?
What the fuck?
He's only got one arm.
Does he seem like he's acting almost like muted?
I would say you don't even need to roll an insight check. You remember a bitter, spiteful
That's what I thought.
guy, and he seems to be way more even-keeled.
He is not bitter and spiteful enough for me,
He
unfortunately.
kind of stumbles back. Do you need some tea?
Let's all just
Look,
take
it's
a
not
deep
your
breath.
own
Hey,
sexual
settle down.
preferences here.
Everybody just needs to calm down.
You all look
Oh,
like...
no, I'm completely calm. You don't need to scream at me for this, Felix. You can quite clearly look at Rivali and see that he is not himself. The Rivali we know has far more pep and far more personality.
He's relaxed. He's
muted.
calm.
Really? I could be
Yes.
relaxed and calm, but the moment I come up to you and I sink my dark magic into you, I promise you will no longer be relaxed and calm. Oh, I'm...
Can I please...
I'm sorry. I think.
Can you
that
make me
the
feel
water
better,
is too
please?
much.
Heal him.
Have some
right
tea.
now.
No.
Iris makes a good point. Why are you trying to chop her head off right now?
I used to be someone who was filled with anger and hatred and rage and bitterness. But that's not me anymore. I guess... Oh, no, ow. I only have one arm, fuck.
Sorry. Inappropriate.
After experiencing the healing and the tranquility of the eternal blossom, I see that is what led me to the failures, to the loss, to the anger, and there was no need for it. There was no need at all. You all look like you... Did you even go to the hot springs?
Captain
Yeah.
Freewing, we did, but that's not important. You would tell me if they did something to you, right?
I underwent the purification. They purified me. They healed me. I feel better than I have in years. I thought about the times where I was at peace and where I felt good and where I was at unity is when there was structure at the Lockfeather Lodge, and I felt like I was part of a larger thing, a process, and I realized that was my whole obsession with freedom, my obsession with this being a free spirit, having these stupid wings of liberty. It was all useless.
What?
I see now.
No, the wings of liberty. Freedom is important. It's what we value. It's the whole reason that we joined up with you.
Look at what that got us. I don't even know if the the lodge still stands. Look at... Honest.
You took an oath, did you not?
I did, but I do not care for that oath anymore. The Eternal Blossom has shown me that there is a better way. There's a better way. I'm at peace, finally.
Well, great. Then you can have the Eternal Blossom heal you from your wounds.
And he's like, kind of just sighs and he goes to sip some of his tea. I forgive you.
I do not need your forgiveness.
Please.
But thank you nonetheless.
I'm offended for you.
I'll
For me.
reach
Yeah.
forward and pick up an
No,
empty,
it's fine.
empty
He's not
glass.
himself.
Uh,
He's under some kind
can I
of
try some of
mind
that tea?
thing.
Yes, of course.
No.
He reaches out with his... and he pours it.
Okay, well, let him.
Smell it.
Maybe he'll talk less.
I'm gonna smell
It smells like some really delicious tea.
Drink it.
it. If we're, this is a little weird. You know what I'm like.
Sometimes.
It feels warm and pleasant. It has a beautiful aroma, and as soon as you swallow it, you feel warm, and it's delicious tea.
Seems nice.
Just a hint of honey.
Ooh.
Easy.
I think I know what the problem is.
I'm sure you do.
You still haven't seen, and I know that Golden Lotus was worried about it. She probably didn't want to tell you because she was probably worried it would just make you less at peace. She worried that you would have a worse corruption than from Limbo. Like the touch of Zern. You still have it on you. You haven't rejected him.
Oh, no.
That is why you are so not at ease.
But Toa did.
I kneeled for the king.
Well, and that distrustful cat that I don't like told us that we did not need to do that. So, either you're lying, or she's lying, or the Golden Lotus is lying, because with your unity, you would think your unity, your peacefulness, that you would all be on the same page, but I'm getting contradictory opinions.
She did seem as if, despite Virgil Zern's talons in you, she did say that she believed that she would be convincing enough to undo any kind of bonds you still had. But I fear, I can tell obviously, the purification ritual. You are not purified. You are not calm. You really should.
She didn't act like anything was wrong or that it didn't work. She just told us that we were purified.
And she tapped us with her glaive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Perhaps she didn't want to worry you.
Did you have something that you wanted to tell us specifically?
I was hoping that I wanted to tell you that I decided to stay here and live with the orcs of Mogr Kai after this is all over and we save the people.
So-
and I would ask you to do the same.
So that's it.
Why?
You're just gonna say that freedom and liberty doesn't matter anymore.
You're right.
And you're gonna give up and stay here forever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You should do the same.
Felix, you're not seeming to understand here, my darling, that
Oh.
this is not the Rivali that we knew. This is a changed and corrupted Rivali from the wonderful man that we'd met. And so we need to continue on our path. And hopefully he can be saved someday. But for now,
Then
we will let him be a pawn of someone stronger.
I can't believe it.
Did you not feel at peace when Golden Lotus purified you? Did you not feel the power of the Eternal Blossom?
Yeah, for like a minute, but then I got out of the water.
I'm done here. I'm leaving. I'm going back to our rooms. I can't believe this. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
I say yeah to that.
I'm going back to my room. And I'm going to turn in. I'm going to go back to where we were previously
and
staying.
you remember there was like a little courtyard area and he's sitting at the table out there. And then there were little not villas, but little rooms.
And as
so,
I leave, I'm going to pull my hat down and move my collar up, and I'm going to put my hands in my pockets and just kind of like look at Rivali as I leave, with Beatrice, following behind.
You see a little bit of sadness come to Rivali's face and say, I wish that he was open. I wish you all were open to finally being at peace. I really... Zern has done so much damage to you all.
I was very open. I didn't feel what you're describing. How do I be more open? How do I feel
Keller,
like you?
He's not asking for you to be more open. Golden Lotus isn't asking for you to be more open. She's asking you to lose yourself, to give yourself to whatever this being is, and become a simple puppet or a pawn, like our dear Rivali has done.
Are you a puppet or a pawn for the Golden Lotus?
I serve the Golden Lotus. I'm obedient to
You see?
I'm up to the Eternal Blossom. I'm obedient to the Eternal Blossom, but that has brought me more peace than my obsession with my ideals and principles. It's foolish. It's not practical. I was miserable my entire life.
What?
But now I feel at peace for the first time. And I hope that we can save you. Whatever has been done to you to cloud your judgment, to corrupt you, I'm sure Golden Lotus will be able to figure it out.
Can I have some more tea?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. And in the meantime, I've got this piece of parchment. Can you write down how you're feeling now and sign it for me? Maybe a date it, just sort of, just to get a status.
He takes it.
Well, Rivali, Free Wind, I have met you, and I'm glad to no longer know you.
And I turn around and I'm going to follow and head directly to where I think Felix would have gone to.
Okay, you go into Felix and Lufty's room. I believe that was the sleeping arrangements that had been decided.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That fateful night.
And so if you didn't lock the door, you'd be able to easily open to
Yeah,
Lufty
definitely.
and
No,
Felix's
I would not
room,
have locked anything. It would have just been me returning to where we were all staying.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so there's the kind
And we
of
had a common area.
Yeah, there's a common area, and so he's in the common area, so you would have to get away from Rivali.
Okay, so I didn't realize that he was like literally outside of where we're staying.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, then I would just go right to my room.
Okay, yeah, so
absolutely.
He's in
our room.
yes,
Right, yes, comrade.
Yes, exactly right. And Iris immediately turns. He looks at it again. I don't understand. I thought that Iris, of all people, would understand the importance of serving.
Raleigh, you're acting very strange.
He hands you whatever you ask.
Would I have heard him say that?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean,
I turn and pause for a moment.
I do understand the purpose of serving. Not once in all the years I've served Anubis has he asked me to give up who I am. And that is the difference.
And I turn around and I go into Felix.
he just kind of hangs his head sadly, and he shakes his head a little bit as he passes you whatever you asked of him.
Primarily just like a, how are you feeling and can you find
parchment. I said
just talking about the tea.
No.
And,
I want
I
a
would say
status
like
update.
at peace, calm, tranquil, content.
And his name.
Yep, Rivali
In
Freewing.
his handwriting.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you very kindly. This seems kind of fun that you are in this state. Do you know any fun games?
No, I don't think I've ever. When I was a kid, I think we did Zentra and
Let's teach him a game.
the Seven Heavens. We
You never
we
played a game?
We did like hoop stick.
Like hide the pickle?
Yikes.
Well, he grew up.
Yeah,
I don't know how he grew up.
Hide the pickle.
Not
I
there.
think some of the girls at
It's
the
like
B,
Christmas
at the
time,
B
you know?
would talk about that, but I had to leave the room when they would play that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a silly game. Oh, what do you want to play?
Here, stop looking at me.
Who said that?
Well, I was going to suggest
We're still
Thumbs
here.
Wars, but he can't play that. Red Rover, but he can't play that. Shit.
Can't do the YMCA.
Go play chess. Do you have a chessboard?
I do not have a chessboard, no. I don't know if I know what chess is.
Dragon chess?
Oh, Dragon
Chess is chess.
Well, I will stay with you for a little while because I'm sort of a night owl, and I'd be happy to just sort of chill and enjoy this tea with you if that's fine. But
yeah, there's enough tea for everyone. I'll get another
sorry
pot
to say,
started.
as peaceful as you feel, I'm telling you these words straight out. Fucking cuckoo. Everything's crazy, bojangles, and you need to understand that when I show you this paper next, that you will be incredibly shocked and feel tears down your face.
Golden Lotus did say that you might say that to me, and that I'm just trying to be, that you would try to kind of pull me away from the happy life. They say that misery loves company, and
I would never try to pull you away. You should enjoy it. Let's play a game. Have some more tea.
Thank you. And he drinks, yeah.
I'm going to get some sleep. I hope you're happy. I really
I am, and I'm looking forward. I hope you all enjoy and stay with me and enjoy a life here once we save the people and defeat Baphomet.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't think we'll be doing that, but I'm looking forward to fighting by your side again.
I'll miss you.
Good night.
Good night.
And I will return to my quarters.
Yeah, which is actually even though Iris is with me right now.
Quarters.
So you return to your room, which is your room.
And I will, without a word, I'll start praying.
Can you
to
grab
the
me
wind
one, Mike?
spirits.
No. Thank you. Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
That's all you, brother.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's not kill you.
Good stuff.
I'm just kidding.
All right, Rivali, we're gonna learn patty cake. Oh, fuck.
You're such an asshole.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
No, I think I'll go to bed too. You guys ready for bed?
I feel like Hannah was like ramped up for a game, but I guess.
I was gonna ask him some questions.
Yeah? Ooh, like, never have I ever.
We could try that too.
Or 20 questions?
20 questions? Oh, that's a good one. But 10 questions,
As long
if we
as I
don't have
can-
that much time.
Well,
You want to stick around, or are you going to bed?
if you guys are gonna play a game, I'll stick around. I mean, I'm exhausted, but I'm always up.
Enjoy some tea. Sit with us for the night.
Yeah. Would you like some tea? It's surprisingly non-effectual.
Oh, yeah. And I'll just pour some of this game.
Is there like a chair or chaise something next to him that I could like?
Yeah, there's
plop
like a
down?
series of of seats around the table. It's a circular.
Seeing that there's some cups there, I'll just like plop down and kind of put my shield and my Dakota down for a second, and I'm gonna grab like a teacup and like pour some ale in it that I have in my bag and just start sipping it. And then I will look at Lofty and say, "Well, so you want to stick around for this? Question asking?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Do I not? You're scaring me now.
Well, you've seen this before, and I'm going to cast Zone of Truce.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
Holy hell.
what's that?
Charisma 15.
15. Are you able to see if he succeeds or fails? Yeah. You would know that he succeeds.
You know if they try to resist, right? You don't know if they fail or pass, right? You just know if they try to resist.
Tell you.
On a
Yeah.
You know if they...
Well,
I'm pretty
'cause
sure
there's-
with Zone of Truth, no matter what
know-
happens, you know what state they're in.
Okay.
That makes sense.
On a
I think that's always we've always ruled it. I think.
Yeah.
On a
I'm fine.
failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on a save.
There you go.
There you
Yep.
And the affected creature is aware of the spell
What's
and can thus
happening?
avoid answering
I'm
questions.
plugging in my thing. I'm certainly not blowing Derek.
Well, it's
Oh wait, I gotta
certainly
check.
Can we
Hold
put
on,
that?
I gotta check to
Can we
see
put
if
that?
it's good again. I gotta wait. I gotta check. I gotta make sure. I gotta see if it's okay here.
We're gonna get banned.
That was great on
We're so
camera.
banned. We're gonna
And
get so
we're banned.
fucking
Oh,
banned.
Oh boy.
Look, my phone! My phone was dying!
Carpe
What do you
Diem
want?
Live.
We used to
Thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, so enjoy. There's a lot
With
of-
D&D Beyond.
Great name.
I'm
Unbelievable.
upset.
So as the magic glows, a kind of warm glow of the forge of Moradin kind
So
of
warm.
washes over everyone,
Yeah.
and he just kind of looks at you and he nods and says, "What is your first question?"
Wow.
I was going to ask you, when did you wake up today?
I woke up at sunrise.
Did you wake up by yourself?
Yes, of course. I've been here for several days after I was fully healed and purified. You've been gone a week. I was very worried, but I was reassured by Golden Lotus. She said that she believed you would return.
Can you tell me a week ago what happened?
a week ago, you all left, and I was brought to the hot springs. I was healed. My infection was purified, and I went through the purification ritual, and I felt at peace for the first time in so long.
Can you tell me what you told her when she asked you the purification questions?
That's private, I'm sorry.
Well, we're all sharing openly here.
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
I'm happy to tell you what I told her.
I'd like to keep that private. Thank you.
Spill it.
It's better to keep those sort of thoughts to yourself.
Why?
Because the more that you share with just the Eternal Blossom, the tighter the bond.
What do you know about the Eternal Blossom?
I just know that I feel her presence, I feel her tranquility, I feel her unity, I feel her harmony, her goodness, the order. There was such disorder and chaos in my life before, and as soon as I was purified and was worthy of the Eternal Blossom's golden light.
Did you feel her golden light when you came here first?
Oh no, I was blind. I was blind to it. I was bitter, I was angry, I hated myself, I hated the world, and I regret who I was.
When would you say you first felt like a glimmer of the light? What were you doing?
When I was purified. In the ritual.
In the ritual that we all shared?
Yes.
And did you get tapped with the glaze?
She tapped it on the ground, yes. And I felt just calm wash over me. I felt the chaos and the anger leave my body. I felt like I was a new man. Felt the calmness, the tranquility come over me.
And from that moment on, it was night and day. It was just, as soon as she tapped her glaive, you were
I felt
as
the golden
serene
glow.
as a Hindu cow.
I felt amazing.
Do you remember what you said to Peyton on top of the mountain before we got here?
I don't. That's because the DM doesn't remember.
Oh.
Well played.
Out of character, it would have been like, you said some pretty awful things when you were writing on Peyton, and we had a back and forth, and I was like, hey, you need a hand? And we were like making fun of each other, and he was like very hostile towards Persia and Peyton.
Oh, I do remember that. I'm so sorry. That's not who I am anymore. You must understand that this is an improvement. I've become a better person. I said such horrible things to you and Peyton, dear Peyton, who I love and appreciate very much now. Yeah. And I see Peyton's place in this thing where the older Volley would have been disgusted at such a thought.
All right, I'm going to try something. Hold on.
Oh boy, here we go. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know. You don't know. Oh, it's one of my once per day packs. Hold on.
He loses his
these cards
penis.
away and grab these cards.
Yeah, Rivali is terrified of losing his member.
And I do hope you'll all forgive me for the person I was.
No, yeah, I forgive you. There was nothing to forgive.
I thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, I will. Can I maybe give you a little bit of a massage just to continue to increase your peace?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yes.
Sounds very
See,
good.
the old me would have been disgusted by what an inappropriate creep you are, but I would never believe that.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, I can do the shoulders, and then my tail can do the center of your back.
See, that would have.
Oh, baby.
As this happens, I'm going to spend an action to cast Dispel Magic, which I can do once per day.
Okay. How does that work?
And it allows me to end a spell of 3rd level or lower, point blank.
Instantly. Yeah.
But a spell of 4th level or higher on the target has to make an ability check, and I have to go using my spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and on a successful check, the spell ends. So if he's under a spell, then I can target and try to dispel that.
Yeah, tell him to roll it.
It's similar to like a counter spell.
Got it.
If it's higher than level 3.
Got it. So I would say that you use Dispel Magic while and you see kind of a faint glow around Caprice's hands, and he kind of washes over him, and he says, "Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
No problem. You feel even more at peace, perhaps?
I feel very peaceful, yes. Thank you. I feel very relaxed. I'm getting a little tense, worrying about you all, dearly.
I don't think you should feel tense at all. Not even a little. That's fine. Thank you for your time. And I return to my seat and pour myself some more tea.
So, what's on the what you got planned for tomorrow, Rivali? What's on your schedule?
I'm going to wake up at dawn and have some time alone with the Eternal Blossom, and I will root you on while you do what you must to save Mogrikai and these people.
You won't be joining us?
I am not willing to fight. I'm not able to fight. I've learned that, but I do not have to. Everyone has their own place. Everyone has their own place in the order of things.
So what's your place? What's your place in the city?
I will do the best I can to find that place. I know that right now I just need to pray and increase my spiritual connection to the Eternal Blossom.
You're a strong fighter. I feel like you should join us. I mean,
Yeah.
I know that you're very peaceful right now, but the Golden Blossom Flower isn't going to have any issue with you joining us in this effort to do good and achieve peace and unity.
With one arm, I'm afraid will be unable to be an aid. I know that if I desired it, I could, but that's who the old Rivali was. There is no path forward for me reverting to my old ways, bringing a sword and vowing to get revenge and kill. That what I have encountered as far as adversity.
What will you do if we fail and the city is overrun and everyone is slaughtered horribly?
I do not believe that'll happen. I believe that Baphomet will be defeated.
Hypothetically, if that were to happen, what would you do?
At the time, I am sure the Eternal Blossom will give me a path forward. Whether that's to run, to accept my fate, or otherwise.
So you will remain unemployed until the Eternal Blossom tells you what to do.
Yes, I'm going to sit here and pray and be at peace. And I was told that I had a lot of hostility and anger and bitterness, and it's a process to work through all of that. I'm still not quite at the level that I should be, but I'm working towards it.
I just want you to know, Rivali, that regardless of what you and I have been through, I had no hard feelings towards you. And I know that you have many regrets for the person that you once were, but it's important to acknowledge who you once were as a foundation of who you are now, rather than completely erasing who that person is and changing yourself to be someone you're not.
I do acknowledge, but that is because I acknowledge is why I need to change. Being as obsessed and as I was, and it brought me nothing but pain. And so now I'm happy. Now I serve. And you should do the same.
I've served for a long time. This is, as you have said, I guess, sort of my path. Who else will protect the city if not us? If you are not planning on fighting with us, then who, in the eyes of the Eternal Blossom, will fight?
You all will fight. The war chief will fight. The soldiers will fight. I'm no longer a fighter. I'm a spiritualist.
Well, I hope you can understand that's why I've chosen not to follow your path, because I need to fight for those that can't fight for themselves.
Well, perhaps after this is all over, we can all be together and serve.
Thank you for the tea. I wish you well, Mr. Wing, and I will see you in the morning or perhaps after the terrible, calamitous battle. And I set down the cup, and ladies, until next time, I make my way to my room.
Sleep well, Caprice. Sleep well.
I'll get up and do the same thing. I'll finish my ale and plop the teacup in on top of his and be like,
Well, have a good night and all the best. I hope you survive this.
Sleep well.
I'll follow him into the bedroom.
Do you need some more tea?
I'll just back out of the room going.
Now you go into the room, and I guess when all that's been happening, you've been in the same room, and you're just by yourself.
Yeah, I would just be given. I would be exhausted, and I would have prayed and gone to bed pretty quick.
There you go. Okay.
I just open the door and slide in. Felix?
Yeah, Iris, what's up?
First, I would like you to say, Iris, you are always right.
Okay, fine. When you
I won't
first
tell anyone.
when you first mentioned it, I began to notice it, but I didn't believe it until that he said that he didn't believe in the wings of liberty anymore and freedom. Something's wrong with him, and yeah, fine. You were right, Iris. You were right. You were right.
I'm not going to stay long, but we both need to do some thinking about how we resolve this. The Golden Lotus cannot be trusted. Whatever this entity is that they speak of cannot be trusted. They are taking everything from these people. They took everything from Rivoli, and I did not like him initially, but I still wanted him to be him.
Look, I know. I agree. I don't trust them, and
we have to pretend like we do. I let Rivoli know too much just how much I distrust everything. In the morning, we should toe the line. Pretend as if we believe what they're saying, and pretend that we are in it to help them. All the while knowing that they more than likely are the enemy. For Rivoli. We have to do this for Rivoli, and I need you to help convince Caprice, because God knows I never can. And someone's going to have to explain it to Herja. Maybe we draw a picture book or something for her to understand what we mean.
And then
we could take chicken. You see, I saw this once. You take chicken and you mince it, and then you bread it, and you form it into little shapes. We could make chicken shapes, and as we feed it to Herja in the morning, we could explain the simple task of pretending that we believe, not actually believing, but pretending we believe, you see.
You lost me when you brought in chicken, but look, I don't. It doesn't matter.
It will work.
Even so, if that's the case, then what? I couldn't save Rivoli, and now there's something wrong with him, and I couldn't save Milo, and I'm not going to be able to save Caprice, and I don't know what you want me to do. I'll play along for now, but we can't just keep pretending like these things are going to work themselves out.
No, and they never do work themselves out. We overcome them. We band together. Where I am weak, you are strong. Where one of us fails, someone else will rise above it all, and together we are unbreakable. So we will pretend tomorrow, and when the battle finally comes, we will save them all, because we have to. I have faith in you. I do not know your dark past. Honestly, I don't really care. It's a problem for someone else, that's for sure, but I do care about you a little bit. So, I say this with all the kindness I can muster. Get the fuck over it, Felix. There are bigger things happening right now, and Toa might be naked in the room. I cannot believe I said that. It's been a long day.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep working on the Caprice problem.
Right.
For now.
I think we might need to switch roommates. I'm not sure Toa will feel comfortable having seen me naked. So I might send him here. If Lufti shows up, tell her to come over.
I get to room with Toa again?
Yes.
Done.
Perfect.
You hear in your brain.
It would be for the best.
Deal. I'm gonna keep working.
Yes. Think
Tomorrow.
of anything you can?
Yes, and tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll agree to work with
Yes.
Rivoli, and I'll deal with Toa and Caprice.
And Felix. You're stronger than you think you are. I have no doubt. Now,
Thanks.
goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yes. Don't cry. It's pathetic. Open the door and I leave. And then they're all still doing their thing as I sidle over to the room, and I'm going to sneak in, assuming Toa's asleep. How do I do this? Toa. Toa. I can't walk over there.
What?
Toa.
Is it
Toa?
Felix, is that you?
Toa.
Oh, Iris. Oh,
Yes.
Iris.
Yes, Toa.
That's what I said.
I need you to get out of this room.
You need me to leave?
Yes, immediately. Felix is in dire need of you this evening.
You need privacy? Oh, all right.
No, I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I have no issues whatsoever. I'm clear-minded, clear-headed. I'm strong. I need you to get out of this room. Felix is very weak. He's pathetic. He's sad. He's probably bawling his eyes out right now.
Is he hurt?
Yes, emotionally and physically. He needs you.
I should really be there to help him.
Yes.
You'll
Please.
watch my things?
No, take them. Lufty will be rooming with me going forward.
Oh, you mean that I was...
I'm kicking you out, Toa.
Oh, even though I was already asleep?
Yes.
And you were awake? And you could have switched rooms. And
Toa.
Felix is awake right now. You could have sent him here. I'm just trying to figure it. I'm just very sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm not myself when I'm tired. When you wake me up abruptly, I'm sorry.
You're right. There was a folly in my thinking.
Yikes.
But that was because I'm so distressed
That's fine.
over Felix's mental state.
Yeah.
Could you
And
just...
no other
hard
reason.
All right, well, could you let me get dressed?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will wait.
You just wait outside.
Yes, I'll wait outside. And I open the door and
So I'll get out of all I'll just try to wake up and I'll get out of bed and I'll get
Put your
dressed.
loincloth
I'll
on.
put my suit on. I'll collect all my
I
things.
have to tie it and then retie it a few inches lower and then continue.
Yikes.
And so then I will leave the room and I say, okay, thank you, Iris, for letting me know that Felix needs me.
you're very welcome, Toa.
Good night.
Have a great night. We'll see you in the morning.
And I'll walk and... So this is all happening while...
Yeah, and so then you would get back to Felix.
Okay.
Hey, Felix.
Oh, hey, buddy. Turns out we're going to be rooming again together.
Are you okay? Are you feeling all right? Are you in danger?
I mean...
Feeling poorly?
No, I'm working on some problems. I'm worried about Caprice, and of course I'm worried about Rivali, but I'm okay, relatively speaking, I guess.
Really? I mean, Iris just told me that you were emotionally and physically distressed in some kind of way, and then I could help you somehow.
Huh. That sounds like Iris, I guess. I'm
Maybe
just...
she was just exaggerating.
I'm just trying to figure out, how I can help Caprice. And I gotta see if there's time. The Golden Lotus said we have 2 days. 2 days. And if they have some sort of library or collection of knowledge, then maybe they have some access to magic. I mean, something's going on here. Something is not
Sorry.
up to snuff. It doesn't make sense. And maybe they've got something that can help me help Caprice. And whether that is sealing off that portion of his brain or making it so that he physically can't say the words. I don't want to have to cut his tongue out, but...
I think if you could make some kind of magical...
Well, that was Lufty's idea. I just want to say...
Or curse. No, don't cut his tongue out.
I don't want to. It was Lufty who said those words. I didn't want it. I didn't want to do that at all.
He tells funny jokes. How would he ever tell a funny joke again?
Let me know when I would get back.
You're in a separate room.
You're in a separate room.
Yeah.
I feel like
With,
real deck right now.
Well...
That one. You're in a private room with that one.
Yeah, you are.
All right, well, just...
With
I'll
that
be
one.
here. I'm gonna go to bed, but just wake me up if you need anything.
It's fine. I'm okay. I appreciate you asking. I'm gonna work. You know me. I'll work into the evening and I'll get plenty of sleep and it'll be fine.
All right, well, at the very least, I'll keep you company and I'll just be right over there.
And I'll just point to my side of the hut or whatever.
Thanks, Toas. Sleep well, friend.
Thank you.
And I'll get into bed and I will I'll pull my little wind spirit figurines out, and I'll just sort of like, I'll probably stay up for a little while longer and just sort of keep an eye on Felix as he's studying, and then I'll go to sleep. Then Lufty shows up.
Oh, to our room?
Yeah, because that's where she
Oh, yes, our room, comrade.
So Mike said then Lufty shows up to our room, and
Peeing with the door
Of course not. No, he would never do that while we're live. He would absolutely never do that while we're live. And the players at the table should not expose him for that.
Appropriate.
He would never do that, by the way.
So I'll
Lufty shows up.
sidle in the door.
Oh.
It's not the toilet flushing, right?
Lufty, what are you doing?
Shh. What? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm studying. Oh, you didn't get the memo.
What?
You're rooming with Iris again.
Says who?
Iris? Well, and me, I mean, Toa's here, and I
But
point
you
to him
have no
sleep-
authority here.
And I point to Toa sleeping on the bed. No, but Iris...
You can stay.
Iris told me. Iris is going to be really mad if you don't show up to her room. Lufty, what are you doing?
You'll know what I'm doing.
No, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, yes.
Are you going to make me go get Iris?
I don't know, am I?
What? She's going to be really mad if I wake her up.
Damn it.
As you are not currently, I don't know, giving her a bed, a place to sleep on.
God damn it, you're right. Well, I need something to get me through the night.
Okay, what?
I don't know. What do you have to offer?
I mean, I'm working on something. It's very important. I don't know. I could show you what I'm working on.
That bores me.
Why? It's pretty interesting. It's magic. It has to do with.
Yawn.
What?
That sucks.
Excuse me?
Just turn and face the wall.
No. I need to keep writing. I need to keep reading, and why would I turn and face the wall? I need to work. You need to go back to your room. You're staying with Iris now. Toa and I are roommates again. As the way it's always been and the way it always will be. The world
Fine, I will leave.
Thank you. It's cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will fake sneak out the door.
What do you mean fake sneak out the
I will
door?
try to fake sneak out
Okay,
the
well,
door.
you gotta roll some or something. I'm not blind. I mean, you know,
And the door opens, and then the Lufty just like standing there. Her head is very clearly sticking out.
Lufty?
Not here, come away.
Lufty. What are you doing? Go to Iris. Go. I have work to do. Toe is sleeping. You're gonna wake him up.
Oh, that would be terrible.
He's gonna be cranky
I'm
if
gonna
you wake him
creep
up.
across the floor and climb into bed with Toa and big spoon him.
What the hell? What in the nine hells is going on here?
Do I wake up?
Do you?
Do you? That's your
you?
choice.
Do you?
I'm being very gentle.
Like the wind.
I would be pretty dead asleep. So like, unless something were to happen that were to actively wake me up, I don't think Toad would wake up.
Then I will 180 degree turn my neck and look at Toa, or not Toa, Felix, and go.
Like an owl.
And then I will sneak out of the door.
As soon as she crosses the threshold of the door, I like whip my hand around, slam the door with Mage Hand, and lock the door.
Are you okay, Felix?
Just fine, Toa. Go back to bed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for tucking me in, by the way.
What?
I'm all back to sleep.
And then I'm just gonna like look at Toa and look at the door and be like, Raven Queen, help me. And then I'm just gonna
And you
like get back
continue
to
to
work.
work, and then eventually, Lufty,
And then I'll
I think that
eventually go
while And then at that point, I guess you guys would have arrived back at your room.
I would have arrived actually first because I was the first
right.
of the ones to leave. So I would have made myself comfortable in my room, and I discover a bowl of pistachios, all de-shelled.
Ooh.
And I'm just thinking about musical compositions and sort of...
So good.
I'll enter. I'll knock.
Hey!
No, like...
Hi! I heard you.
What do you mean it's direct? She would totally knock. We share a room.
Are you feeling relaxed, not relaxed?
Oh, I know. I'm super stressed out.
Yeah, me too.
Fucked
very
up
much.
right now.
Extremely very.
What the fuck happened to Rivali?
I don't know. I called him Mr. Wing, and I thought he'd be like, Mr. Free Wing. And he didn't need to say a fucking thing.
No, he always corrects us.
No, and I'd be like, no, Free Wing, and it was going to be a great comeback, but he completely avoided it, that fuck.
I know.
I'll have these pistachios.
You want a pistachio?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Yeah,
It's like a handful.
Yeah. All right. Yikes. You tired?
Oh, I didn't have any of that tea. I don't know. Are you feeling good?
I could go to sleep. Sure.
As opposed to what? Not going to sleep? Is late, no?
Yeah. I mean, I usually stay up till the wee hours, you know, and then I go to sleep, and that's why I'm always waking up late.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now. You're always the last to wake up. That's for sure. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna head to bed then.
Great. All right, cool. There's your bed. I will try to chew quietly.
Oh, that won't keep me up. You have to chew a lot louder than that for me to hear it.
It sounds like a Hoover sucking up gravel.
Jesus. Imagine if they'd been shelled.
Right.
You ever try to vacuum bolts?
I got a hair.
Looks like you got some pistachios you haven't de-shelled there.
I got a hair.
Oh, don't forget to brush your teeth.
I will not forget that. Thank you, Herja. You're always very considerate.
I'll start getting ready for bed and put some like fresh woolen puffy socks on.
They're very puffy. They're warm. They've actually done your laundry for you, and everything is pristine and laid out. So it's just
nice.
It's warm and the fluffies that you've experienced probably since you got to Striga.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna just tuck her down into bed and roll in there and.
The sweet dreams. If you want to turn into some sort of animal, I still got a little juice left.
Oh, what kind of animal? And I just like 90-degree
anything you want. I can do it.
Oh, can you turn me into Peyton? Wait, no, I'll summon Peyton first, and then you can turn me into Peyton.
I mean, I can turn you into a muskox. I can't turn you into Peyton.
Well, yeah, that would be great.
Would you like that?
Yeah.
Done.
Let's do it.
Great.
Okay, hold on. I need 10 minutes, and I hop out of bed and take all my shit out, and I start summoning Peyton for 10 minutes.
Peyton erupts into the room. The bed is immediately splintered as you are pushed to the sides of the room, the corners, and
it's very tight, even with just the one Peyton in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hadn't.
Now it's your turn. Turn me into Peyton.
I hadn't thought
This
about
ought to
this.
be fucking good.
Can we go outside or something? You're gonna turn into a hairy beast.
There's
it won't be cold.
hold on, Pete. Just back it up a little bit, girl. Yeah, just nice and easy. No, there's probably some room in the corner. Where
there is not room in the corner.
What up?
No, I'm talking to Peyton, not to you.
Okay.
You're a skinny legend. You don't take up any room at all.
Where's the door now?
I can't really see it.
It's near. It's like you're able to slip out barely.
Okay, so I slip out. Come on, Herja. You want to be a muskox? Find out what it's like to be Peyton?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll jump out. Hold on, Peyton, back it up, and then I'll like try to wiggle under her.
She's stuck in the thing. Her horns tries to join you, and her horns just kind of clack against the door frame.
I cast polymorph on you, turning you into a muskox.
I don't know what they sound like. Can you make the noise again?
It's like a goat of some kind, right?
Yeah, like a cow goat.
Like a cow goat thing.
Yeah, somewhere between a cow and a goat.
Yeah.
And I'll like
cow.
trot up to Peyton and like in the doorway, and I'll try to like nuzzle her through the.
It's like big sheep, right?
Yeah.
Muskox?
There you go.
It's not.
They're actually not honest. They're
So they're not.
They're more-
They're not.
Yeah, she lovingly nuzzles you. It's kind of like the glass in like a prison where she's trying to get out.
Some horrible.
But she's very she doesn't really fully get. She spiritually understands that it's you, but she has no idea what the fuck's going on.
You can tell by the connection.
But she's like she lovingly nuzzles you and is very very pleased and confused but very pleased.
I'm in the outdoor area where we have that central fire pit,
Yeah.
and I'll just sit down on one of the chairs watching her interact with Peyton.
And you see off at the side, Rivali's still up, but he's off like in the darkness meditating by the lake.
I
There you go,
communicate.
Herja.
I communicate with Peyton that, oh, it's me, don't worry, it's just me.
She seems very excited.
Can you come out? Maybe we can go outside the room.
She tries.
Oh, no.
She's stuck at the door.
You're a big girl. Oh, you grew up so fast. Oh, good girl.
The side table just shatters.
I think
You got it.
go. I don't
I
have
hear
enough
pottery.
That's
The
okay.
pistachio shells are fucking everywhere.
The poor boy.
I'm
look over it.
trying to pay attention, but I'm.
And meanwhile, in Koa and Felix's room, they're hearing bam, 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 bam.
Does that sound like a muskox to you? Oh, never mind, Toa, you're asleep. Investigate muskox noises.
God.
I think I can dismiss
wasn't
her.
muskox
at
as polymorph, so I will dismiss her, and then I'll like look over, kind of expectantly at Caprice.
Here's a fun question: does concentration end when you fall
Yeah.
asleep?
Absolutely.
So the moment that I go, Herja again.
Oh, perfect. Okay, and I'll like I'll walk over to Caprice and see that he's in an uncomfortable position, and I'll try to like, hey, wake up. Damn it. And I'll just like fireman carry it, throw it over my shoulder. That's exactly.
And we go to sleep.
Okay, you guys settle into bed, you go to sleep. Lufty arrives at Iris, and Iris, I don't know if you're sleeping at this point.
I am just head under the bed, pretending to be asleep.
Lufty joins you, very sexually
head under the
frustrated.
blankets.
Head under the bed.
Dear diary, I got very close tonight. Tell you more later.
Every single page is that sentence. 314 pages.
Tell you more later. I'm gonna start a journal tonight. I get that close to that. I'll tell you more later.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And that's the perfect place because it's 7, so food's gonna be
Oh
here.
shit.
Yeah.
Is
It
that
smells
the perfect place?
so good.
We're
Here.
6 to
I don't know what's
7.
happening
I
downstairs.
agree.
my
Yeah,
God.
and so you settle off to bed. Iris, you stop pretending to be asleep, and you are able to fall asleep. As you all have been reeling from your time in limbo, feeling a little, definitely more rested and relaxed after your time in the hot springs, and beneath everything, you finally got a hot springs episode. You all settle down, and you finally manage to fall asleep. Caprice.
This is never good.
Oh no. Sorry.
You begin to dream. You are... It's darkness. Same as it always is. You see, once again, the shadows start to shift, start to shape. And you see a silhouette. And at this point, you are just ready at this point. You're used to it almost. You recall your previous dream of a similar nature, and you see the silhouette start to take form. and you're expecting that same shapely feminine form. And then cold blasts you. Suddenly, there's no more darkness. There's no shadow. There's the cold. There's the wind. There's the sky above you. A horrific mountain peak below you. As the wind wraps around you, you suddenly no longer feel the chill. You feel calm. You feel nothing. But what you see is what's important. Directly ahead of you is the same statue you remember. The 6 eyes on a bird's head, 4 wings, 1 hand up, 1 hand down. The statue stands before you, high above Grand. And where you were expecting Glazia is now far worse than even that horrible nightmare. And as the eyes of the statue are seemingly still, they are frozen. You still feel them piercing deep into your soul. And as the howling of the wind stops, silence overcomes you. And then you hear a voice. You are doomed. She has you. You require respite. You require salvation. And you feel like you can respond.
What's it to you?
Only I can save you from your fate. You have seen what she will do. You have seen what is happening around you. Do you think that you all will get out of this? Your souls saved. What will happen to you? What will happen to your child? What will happen to Hersha?
Well, I don't have the answers to those questions. How?
I have already told you.
But how can I trust? I can't trust anyone in this world. Except for my friends. I can't trust your promises. I can't trust hers.
A man on the edge should trust no one. But you do not have the luxury of trust, do you, Caprice? The statue stares, unmoving, unblinking. The 6 eyes boring into you. The wind seems to howl, the snow whips around, but it's as if you are in a void. You may accept my gift. I can help you. Do you think your friends can? What is your plan? The hour draws near where you will make a choice. Why not be freed of such a choice?
Why not say my name thrice?
You know, you could just come to me. You don't have to do all this. You're freaking me out, all right, man? You're freaking me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I can make choices for myself. I do not need your help. I do not accept a single gift from you, all right?
Is that your final selection, Caprice?
You should have got to me sooner, man. The answer might have been yes. But I trust in my friends. I'm confident we're going to be able to get through this.
Very well. You know how to call me.
Apparently you know how to call me.
I do. My eyes are on you. I, Caprice, am far more than you even understand. I did not always have 6 eyes. Farewell from Pazuzu.
And you are suddenly jolted awake.
Heard ya?
Yeah. What is it? You okay?
Heard ya, you're there?
Yeah, what's up, Caprice? You feeling okay?
Are you? Is everything all right?
Am I okay?
Everyone's feeling
I don't know.
like they had.
Shit, I'm not okay.
I'm like hearing the distress in his voice. I'm gonna rip off the covers and like patter across all the broken shards all over the floor. And,
Fuck. Hey, what's wrong? I'm right here. It's okay. And I'm like, grab your hand in bed.
You can feel that I'm shaking, cold sweat.
What happened?
I was back on top of the mountain.
Oh no.
I saw the statue again. It spoke to me.
Did you bring your winter boots this time?
I didn't need them. I could have been like we were in the hot spring, and I would have been fine. It wasn't. This is such a complex situation that we can't. You're gonna. I don't know what to do.
Just breathe. It's okay. You'll be okay. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Just stay with me for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to get up right now. It's kind of messy, and you're definitely going to get some splinters. So maybe we should just stay here.
Okay.
Okay. That's good. And give him a big hug.
Thanks. That's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
I know I stink, but I can't seem to wash it off. Not even Golden Lotus can wash it off.
It's a good stink. It's not as bad as everyone says.
Oh, well, it's good. Nah,
You
I'm
should go
glad.
on that side show.
Thank God I'm not going to good. It's not good.
Oh boy.
Tell me about it. What walk me through.
What I told you before about the statue?
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
spoke to me again,
Okay.
and said that he was going to free me of the thing that we also have already spoken about, and
Right.
and that he could give me a gift of some kind. I don't know what kind of gift that would have been. I said no, though. I think I did okay.
You did great. You did great, Caprice. I'm very proud of you.
I don't know. I could have just doomed us all.
Well, we're not going anywhere, and we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Better than you taking it. Not knowing what it is. Did he tell you what he was going to give you?
No, and I don't think it's the last time we're going to see him.
Is she still visiting you at night?
I would say it's been weeks since I've been visited by Glossia. Maybe even
Yeah,
before the
it
mountain.
was right before the whole mountain pass, I believe. Yeah.
My dreams have been dreamless. I've been having the normal dreams. You know, wacky shenanigans.
Do you think they're separate? They're definitely not working together. This woman and this being.
I hadn't thought of that. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
Well, I didn't mean to add, oil to the fire here. It's just this.
I suppose it's possible that this whole thing has been an illusion because of the person who owns my line. I suppose that's true, but something tells me that I'm kind of getting competed for. This seemed like a new courting, so to speak.
I wonder why. Is there any reason why both of them would be going after you? I don't think anyone else has been having these kind of nightmares.
The only reason I can think of is because maybe he's against the person who's been trying to manipulate me all along. I could have allied, but that just seems like choosing the worst of two evils, or just an evil against an evil.
You're walking a thin rope, and they're just hoping you're going to teeter one way or another.
I just want to play music. I don't want any of this.
Let's play some music then. Would that make you feel better?
I'll grab my viol and I'll start to strum a tune. Sometimes in the morning I am petrified and can't move, awake but cannot open my eyes, and the weight is crushing down on my lungs. I know I can't breathe and hope someone will save me sometime. And your mother's still cold in her grave. She lies, it never gets easier with time. Maybe you should give in to the devils that possess you. The gods, they never blessed your insides. Then you
got it, keep going.
It didn't help. Just... Can you be Big Spoon
No.
see you in the morning?
Sure. I'll be Big Spoon for you, Caprice, any day.
I'll just roll over.
I'll tuck him in, like full on mummified sausage mode, all the way down to his feet, and then I'll curl up next to him, and I'll give him the big spoons.
As you were settling in, Caprice, you hear the flapping of wings. You look, and there's just a crane on the edge of the lake. It shoots its head in and spears a fish. And it raises its head, and it turns, and you see one of its eyes linger on you for just a little bit before flying away into the night.
I shut my eyes immediately shut, pretending I didn't see that. And I try to enjoy the warm embrace of Herja and see if I can get to sleep.
And you all enjoy a long rest. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, the Gilded Troll.
Thank you.
Appreciate this.
Sometimes when you're on, you're really fucking on.
What song is that?
I believe that is Kyle O'Reilly.
Well done, Derek. Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up. Well done. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Homebrew Dungeons and Dragons. This is our... it was monthly. Now it's monthly again. Now that we are, it's further into the year. We really appreciate the follow. We play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons here on this channel. We will be doing more. We really appreciate all the follows.
NBA Canine, thank you. Mecha Mateo, thank you. X that one guy X. Is that what I saw? It's going fast.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Yavid or Yavid, however you say that. Welcome.
Yavid 4. Oh, that wasn't even a joke. That was his name. But like, yeah,
Lady LaFay. We love the Feywild around here. So you got
we
the
love the Feywild. Big Scumbag 27.
We have one of those right here between Derek
Look,
and
we
Rich.
have our very own scumbag. Gilded Staff, thank you.
Gilded Staff. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You just came in really after a tense, horrifying scene. So we're decompressing from that very shortly. And so then, let us get back into it, shall we?
I'm gonna get up early and make myself some tea.
You do that.
And I will be waiting in the common area where the fire pit is. Maybe I will have started a fire.
Yeah.
And I will be drinking tea while I peruse over my spell book and continue to work on the solution for the Caprice problem. But I would never call it that in front of his face.
Okay. You are working on the Caprice problem, totally oblivious and unaware to just how much the Caprice problem has advanced since you went to sleep.
I would have probably gotten up with...
Yeah, you get up together, and you see Rivali over on the far end of the lake, sitting underneath a tree with beautiful golden blossoms, as he seems to meditate.
I would make no effort to get anywhere near Rivali.
Got it.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt by his words.
I would have my totem, my maul in my lap. And for my pack, I would have just kind of some pigments, and as I use it and beat it, given that it's just a hunk of wood, paint gets chipped off, and I would basically touch up, sort of try to keep it as fully colored as possible from any damage that it's sustained over the past battles.
You do that. The rest of you wake up as you would.
I'm gonna wake up before Caprice, knowing that he generally sleeps in. And I'm gonna pull my pillow down as I'm sliding out and just press it up against his back so it still feels like I'm there. And I'm just gonna tuck him in gently, and with minimizing the sound of my clattering thunder thighs, I will try to tiptoe out of the room and also try to make him some tea or something to help him wake up in the morning.
I might be awake during all of that, but sometimes in the morning I feel petrified and can't move, so I stay awake and just try to muster strength for the day.
I probably won't notice that because you're facing away.
It's dark.
It's pretty fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up. So yeah, I'll come pattering back in with tea and biscuits and just be like, "Hi, good morning," and just kind of pile them onto my plate and hike up my pajama pants that are now my butt cracks showing, and then I'll just patter back over to the back to Caprice's room.
Good tea. It's also your room.
Oh yeah, it's our room. Yeah. I knock, of course.
There's no door there anyway.
I'm just kidding.
Lifty and Iris are still sleeping. And it's starting to get late in the morning.
Hey, Caprice.
And I'm trying not to knock over the teacup. I'm just gonna...
Hey, yeah. What's up?
I made you some, I don't know what kind of food they have here, but I just brought whatever Toa and Felix were eating because they didn't seem they were immediately poisoned by it or foaming at the mouth, so I assume it's safe to eat. So I thought I'd bring you some for good morning.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Cheers.
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
And I'll enjoy a breakfast with her too.
Do that. The morning gets on a little bit, and your escort still hasn't arrived. Eventually, you hear the heavy, measured footsteps of what sounds like approaching orcs. And you see them turn the corner, and they are heavily armored in that same elegant design as all of the others. The tendrils looking just the same length, and they let you know that the time to begin the process of the reforging has arrived. And they will give you a few moments to get ready and join them.
Is everyone ready?
It's forging time.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have there's gonna be a whole cutscene of me donning my armor, and it's...
Montage style.
It's gonna be a montage style.
Tying the laces.
You need a montage!
You're just practicing your black.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nod at the group, but specifically try to get Caprice's attention and speak to him, maybe as he lags behind and the rest of the group follows behind.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
If there's a moment.
I would say there'd be a moment easily, yeah.
Hey, Caprice, I wanted to apologize for yesterday. I know that I kind of lost my cool when we were all in the hot tub, which is weird. But regardless, it was everything after that had happened with Limbo and seeing Toa disappear right in front of my eyes. I kind of lost who I was, and then I was yelling at you, and I didn't mean to. And I just wanted to say that I'm sorry. And I know that you know the severity of the situation, and I don't mean to belittle you or your sense of humor, because I know that you just do what you do because you're you. And I wanted to know that I trust you, and I know that you're gonna do the right thing, and that's all. Sure. And I just wanted to apologize, and I hope that, you know, if anything weird were to happen, you would tell me.
Yeah. No, you don't need to apologize. Yesterday was a fuck of a day. I mean, think about all of the shit we went through in Limbo.
That's crazy.
Shivachu was surprisingly stereotypical. It was just
weird, right?
Really bizarre.
Yeah.
And then we had the hot springs action, and we've seen all of each other's junks now, except for yours. So you're the only person who hasn't shown everybody else your thing.
Extra weird,
really,
right?
that seems
just
like we really should do that just to clear the air, kind of.
I don't think we have to go there.
You know, I mean, I understand how complex my situation is, and I really appreciate you expressing concern. Additionally, last night it got overly complicated because the creature at the top of the mountain that I described to you earlier came to me and offered me a gift in order to free me from my terrible, eternal, hellish contract. So, you know, I'll see you at the forge.
What?
What?
Oh,
Caprice?
No. Yeah, what?
Caprice, come back!
Yeah.
Can you tell me that one more time?
I will absolutely tell you that one more time because I know you're interested, and I'm not holding anything back anymore from you guys. You're my good friend, Felix, all right? Yeah. All right, so, and then I really quickly recount what I experienced in my dream.
Okay.
And I said no, and that I trusted my friends, and so, be a good friend.
Of course. Absolutely. I would never think to be anything else.
My soul's in your hands, buddy. Well, not your hands. Technically, a devil's hands, but in your hands to help wrestle it free.
Thank you for telling me.
Otherwise, I'll be doomed in my entire lineage for eternity.
We're gonna solve this. All right.
Please do.
There's no question in this world that we can't answer with enough knowledge. I believe that. We're gonna fix it.
Damn straight. Let's go. Nothing we can't do. Fuck yeah.
Right.
I'm excited about the plan. Let's go.
Okay, I'll right behind you.
I'll run to catch up with the group.
I'll knock on Lufty and Iris's door.
Hey guys,
You hear yelling inside.
is everyone okay?
And I'll like, kick the door in.
Iris, you promised. You promised me. She promised me.
What did she promise you?
She said she would not again get... She's so cute when she sleeps. But she again got chicken wings while I was asleep. And she ate them like it was not even a big deal. But it was a big deal. But I can't stay mad at her.
I mean, we can probably get you chicken wings. They have the pistachios that are already pre-deshelled. They must have everything. If you want chicken wings, I feel like it could be arranged.
It's just different when they're hers. They just taste a little bit better.
Iris! Iris!
Don't wake her. She's so sweet.
But now we have to go. No, we have to wake her.
Oh.
I could carry her, maybe.
Oh, she would love this.
Is she? Do you think she would? Would she be
Yeah,
upset?
you carry her, and I'll carry the wings.
I'll gently pick up Iris. Is she dressed?
I'm in my negligee.
Iris, can you wake up, please? We have to go.
Put me back down and sit.
Oh yeah, just put you right back down into these big rocky arms.
No. I want to be in the bed. See, now I'm turning into... I'm playing girls.
Danny.
It's so hard. I want to go back to the bed, Lufty. Not rocks. The bed. Please.
I'll put
And
her down.
slowly flutter my eyes open. Lufty, you're grey. Are you tired?
No, that's me.
Oh, Toa.
Yeah, I'll drop her into bed.
You look good.
I will.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, Toa.
I just think those orc guards are waiting
Yes.
for us, and it'd just be disrespectful to keep them waiting much more longer.
Well, if you could go into the around with like your face away.
Oh yeah, I went outside. I just wanted to let you know.
Great, thank you.
All right.
And I'll leave and I'll just like meet with everybody else.
Is it you brought this on yourself?
I asked you a question.
Yeah.
How did I bring this upon myself?
You don't have the decency to lick the chicken grease off of your lips. And you say this to me?
Let me get this straight. I'm awoken from a dream where I'm in a lovely field chasing butterfly.
That sounds nice.
In the arms of Toa. And you're angry that before you came back to the room, I had dinner?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Lufty?
Yeah.
You will carry me today. All day. Yes.
I would, but
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
so weak
no,
from not
Lufty.
shaking.
You will, or I will tell Felix what you say when you're sleeping.
What do I say when I'm sleeping?
Carry me. And I will climb onto her back. Go.
Her claws sink into my shoulders. And we join.
You do that. As you join the guards, and they are very obviously not talkative.
They do smell good though.
They're very untalkative as they guide you through the city. And you see now, you are high up in the mountains at this point, and you see the bridges going over the various ravines and chasms. And now, plain as day, there is not smoke. It's not just smoke. It's not just the distant destruction. You see, as far as you can, fields of beastmen, of the transformed giants, the Ettins, the orcs that have turned. It is a massive army that is descending upon Mogurkai. And once again, the vibe and the atmosphere has not changed. Everyone is going about their business. And you see that there is some marshaling happening and some defenses, but no panic, no rushing, just waiting for the inevitable to come. You are guided through, and you do seem to notice up ahead, up on the peaks, far more Yetis than you have seen previously, all hanging off of various rocky outcroppings or in caves, and they seem to be at the ready for something. And you make your way through, and you see a plume of smoke rising from a building, a circular building, and the doors are open, and there is a warm glow coming from it. And this is definitely not a building that you've been brought to, but with this large of a city, there's no way that you could have seen the whole thing while you've been here. And as you approach, you see that hitched out front is a wagon filled with all sorts of blacksmithing equipment. And Herja, you recognize that wagon. And you don't even need to see the seal that's been hammered onto the hilt of one of the swords to know that this is your father's cart. And you are brought up. You are brought up to the building. And as you make your way up the stairs and into the glow, you are in the midst of a massive forge. and you feel the heat as soon as you step a mere 10 feet from the door, as you also notice that the way that this has been built out is not the same style of architecture as everything else in Moverkai. And it's immediately given away when you see hanging above the entrance to this is the symbol of Moradin, the god of the dwarves, the god of the forge. As you see the hard lines, the jagged edges, not a single curve in this room, and you see massive bellows going into a roaring fire. Large trays of molds, just rows and rows and rows of all sorts of hammers. Go ahead.
Does it look like the things that you described now, the sharp angles and all of that, is older than everything else?
No, I would say that it's new.
Newer.
It's been built.
Okay.
It's been built out.
Hija, isn't that the symbol on your shield?
It is, and that was my dad's card out front.
Your dad?
Here's my dad's card.
Well, he's got to be close.
I'm not trying to cause a scene here, but there's no fucking way he's not in this town. He's somewhere in this city.
Well, let's all keep her cool, but keep an eye out for him, and if you see him, say something.
This is kind of unusual, no? Like, would I know that having like a sanctuary of Morden in the middle of a
This is very
Orc
bizarre.
City?
This
Like,
is
not make
very.
sense,
It does
right?
not make sense, and it seems to be all inside. The outside of the building seemed normal.
Okay.
Compared to what you had seen, but you can see the
Holy
large
shit.
smokestacks as this just plumes and plumes of smoke billow out from it, and you hear the groaning of the bellows going in and out, the roaring of the fire, and you hear the clanging of a hammer on an anvil or some kind of metal, of wrought iron, wrought steel, and you almost start to sweat immediately as you get further and further into this into the long hallway that leads to this glowing forge. And as you all enter the room, you see that there is a massive anvil with a mold built into it, and perfectly placed in 7 parts is the rod of the 7 parts. And you see that there's a massive vat of molten metal on the far end of the room with grooves and channels going into this mold. And the roaring flame is almost blinding from its glow as you see a single figure in this forge hammering away at something at the head of this anvil, and then you see him take it and drive it into the cool water and the water vapor. The water vapor and steam fills the room, and you see 2 tongs, or rather a pair of tongs, reach in and grab it, and pulls out a one of the final pieces. The 7th piece of the rod goes exactly into its slot. As the steam clears, you see a stout dwarven gentleman with a wild, bushy beard, his face completely covered in soot, with a leather apron, and you see as his eyes adjust, you see that he has small eyes deeply set into his head, great big bushy eyebrows, and you all see Torvald Anvilhard. And as soon as you enter the room, he looks at you, Herja, and he says, "Oh, hi there, Herja, how you doing?"
I immediately reach and grab for Caprice's hand, and I'm digging my nails into his skin, and just completely aghast.
Did you have a good trip?
Pop,
Yeah.
is that you?
Yeah, me. Do you not recognize your old pa?
I've been looking for you for fucking weeks. Do you know how worried Ma is right back home in Yona? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, gee, Herja, the second you get here, you're starting yelling at me? Come on, give your old man a hug. he waddles over, and you see that this man is just slightly larger than Persia, as he gives you a mighty bear hug, and you are completely covered in soot and filth and grime and oils that he's been working on. As he steps back and says, "Well, your mother, I was going to send for her once we took care of this old bad demon business. You know, it's not safe yet."
I'm just like feeling his face and his cheeks and like kind of his shoulders and down his waist and just trying to make sense of like.
I have lost a little bit of weight. I stopped drinking.
There's no way you stopped drinking.
No, what?
Yeah, no, I realized what it was doing to my relationships, and I had an epiphany while I was out working the forge. I was out one morning. I saw a flash of gold in the sky. I heard the calling of a beautiful voice, and it was great.
So is that calling why you couldn't write a fucking letter back home to let us know you were doing okay? Do you realize how long you've been missing for?
Well, I mean, I knew it would take a while, but I had hope that you would show up eventually. That's what she said.
I'm gonna like look around for a second, see if I can like pull him aside, like, or like all eyes on us kind of thing, or can I like talk to him privately?
It's just him and you guys. And
okay.
Are these your new friends?
Yeah.
I was told you would have friends.
No, this is like my, oh yeah, for lack of a better word, they're my traveling family, Dad.
Oh, well, hey, hello, traveling family. I'm Torvald. I'm Urge's dad. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, my name is Capriccio de Sesto. You can call me Caprice. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, slow down there. I didn't understand anything you just said.
He's from Galtica, Pa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's from Galtica.
Did we used to do business with him? I may have blacked out when we met.
We've never met in my whole life.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, a pleasure.
How are your folks?
Well, my dad's good.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm Torvald.
This is Tor.
Mr. Engelhardt, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad that you're okay and fine and safe and helping us. This is wonderful.
Well, yeah, really, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I be fine?
Well, Hirsch has been pretty worried about you for like months at this point, and we thought you maybe did.
Well, I have lost track of certain days, certain weeks occasionally. You know, it happens. It comes with the territory. But I was always told. She said, Hirsch'll be showing up. Just wait for her, and here you are.
Yeah.
I never would have imagined that this is how all this would end, but my name is Felix Ackerman, and I've got many questions for you, if you don't mind, sir.
Well, hey, Felix Ackerman. I'm Urge's dad, Torvald Engelhardt.
It's a pleasure.
Mrs. Lofty?
Hello.
I don't know your last name, but I'm just gonna call you Lofty.
I don't know.
Does she have a
I'm
last
just
name?
kidding. It doesn't matter. Luft's fine.
Urge never told me she had really cute friends. He blushes.
You'll get used to it. She has a thing for dads. Yeah. Hello, I'm Iris of the Sands.
Don't tell your ma. Hello, Iris of the Sands. I would hug you, but I'm allergic.
I would hug you as well, but I'm on Lufty's back.
Okay, well, I'll say hello, hi there, from the distance.
Great. Did you say you were allergic?
Yeah, real bad.
Tabaxi.
Yeah, tabaxi, cats, other feline type things. They bring around these tigers here. As soon as Golden Lotus shows up, I just start sneezing. It's real bad.
Your dad is charming.
I don't think I inherited it, Iris. I think I got my ma's. I don't think ma's allergic to cats.
I'm pretty sure you are straight off of your father's tree.
Well, I really like it.
Well, that's a real compliment, Urja. You should thank your friend, your good friend.
Yes.
Your good friend, the cat.
And Lufty, if you were to sidle up next to Herge's father, you could be Lufty and Wilhart.
You're not gonna. No, absolutely not. I do not stand for this. What? Can you explain to me what is happening here, and why is it that when I asked people when I arrived in this city, when I saw your fucking car up on that mountain, which I know you fucking climbed by yourself alone,
But it was fine.
Is it a dwarf thing to curse at your parents? My father would never stand for this.
Listen, why is it when I asked them, nobody told me that you were here? Everyone was dodging questions left and right.
Well, obviously, you had to go to Crazy Frog Town to get the piece of the rod that I just put in there.
You're talking about Limbo Pond?
Yeah.
Crazy Frog Town?
Well, that's what
are they
I heard
feeding
it
you?
described to me. I don't know. I ain't not here about the planes and the chaos. I ain't
You're
no
the best
academic.
blacksmith on all of Yona. What do you mean you don't know about Crazy Frog Town's Limbo?
Well, I'm more of a Moradin guy myself. I don't know why are you giving me? You haven't seen your old paw in how long?
Yeah, because you ran away from home. You disappeared.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Well, but I knew, I was reassured that you'd be fine, that Ma'd be fine, and that you would all come to live here after it was all over. Yeah, go ahead.
If I may, Mr. Anvilheart, Herja,
No, you may.
I'm sorry, I don't
No,
want to
it's
interrupt
fine.
because I know what it's like to get back together with your family. I'm sorry, if I'm overstepping any
you're
bounds
good.
here, please let me know. You keep saying, she told me.
Yeah,
Who?
The Eternal Blossom. I saw the flash of gold in the sky. Said, "Hey, there's going to be a really cool fella in the sky who's going to guide you to where you got to be." And then I followed I followed the Kieran, and here I am.
Have you actually met this person, or is it just a voice?
There was more of a voice. I saw gold. That gold is a good thing. I'm a dwarf.
I'm going to look at Herja.
Real.
With piercing daggers in my eyeballs. And say nothing.
So what you're telling me, Dad, is you followed a yellow fart in the sky. You came here and decided not to write home.
Well, that was part of the plan, yeah. Everything is great here. I stopped drinking, I lost a little weight, started lifting a little bit.
He's sick.
I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Is that not good?
No, it's great. No, I am
I'm gonna
glad.
nudge Noah really hard, or Toa really hard in the. I don't know how to do Noah.
You nudge
Nudge
and Toa.
I touch Noah.
Yikes.
Really hard in the ribs where you're like, ah!
I'm like sort of like pinching his cheeks and making sure he's not an illusion as I'm saying this.
This is all great. It means everything she said was real. And then we'll call for Ma after all Baphomet is all taken care of, and then we can all live here forever. It'll be great.
Baphomet, yeah. It's Baphomet, and he's a big fucking problem.
He's a big fucking bull fella, that's for sure.
Do you need any help with your forge? I'd be happy to. I'm quite dexterous myself. I grab a pair of tongs. It would be my pleasure.
Careful, Caprice.
To help.
Caprice, have you ever worked in a forge before?
It can't be that hard.
Oh, dear gods.
Why are you all so, on edge? Why did you not go through the purification process?
To bang your daughter and he feels uncomfortable.
That is not the case at all. What are you talking?
Hey, Charlie, is that true, Charlie?
I simply asked a question as to why Caprice was acting like this, and it's quite obvious he wants to bang Herja, and he's standing in the presence of a father.
I go throw myself
I gotta
in
go.
the fucking
Is that true, Charlie?
Oh, is it?
into the
Are you
forge.
trying to
There's
be
books-
untoward through my
Books
own
that have
flesh
to
and
be read, I have
blood?
to go.
I'm just here to stoke with the
That's really not the first thing with that. At least without an offering. or something.
my
A
name is
gift.
Capriccio de Sesto. You can call me Caprice.
I heard you the first time, Charlie.
Okay.
Caprice, I have one thing to say to you. What?
That's fair.
Well,
What does this mean?
Don't worry about that, Dad.
that might be a Tabaxi language. I don't know much beyond Dwarvish, so I always had Urja translate for all of the other folk.
No, WAP is not too far out from like Pop, from where she's
No,
from. So I
not
just
at all. Very close, depending on whether you're Luffy or...
Well, that all stands to reason. Sure. So, how you been? Did you watch for deer on your way here?
Oh no, yeah, I squeezed right past. Did you grab the ram?
ranch!
No, I already got it right on my hip.
Yeah, I could like slide it out of his thing and I open it and give it a whiff.
It's good. It's the good stuff. They make it here for me. They got. Have you had their pistachios?
Oh no, they're great. I think Caprice has enjoyed quite a few.
Life is real good here. Really good.
That's basically 70% pistachio at this point.
Is this a tea that I'm smelling in the bottle?
No, just ranch.
That's gotta be like somewhere. That has to be a record. Is this tea that I smell in the bottle? Nah, it's just ranch. What? In what fucking world does that make sense?
What happened?
It's just ranch. Oh, thank you. That reassures me. I feel better now. That the bottle smells like ranch and not like
it's
tea.
just ranch, silly.
Okay, well, I'm glad you quit drinking. I'm like taking a look at his belt to see if he's got any other bottles on there that I should be good.
No, I'm dry, Urja. Without it all, because I found the eternal blossom. I found Moradin didn't do nothing. I mean, I still worship Moradin more than we praise.
I'm gonna look absolutely mortified when he says that.
Are you all right, Vela?
I'm.
There's nothing to sweat about besides the great giant flame that I'm stoking. It's not that bad.
No, it's not too hot here.
It's not too bad.
I'm fine. Does anybody have any tea? I don't want any ranch.
Do you want some ranch?
No, I do not want any ranch. Thank you.
I'll
Virgil.
hand you my water skin.
Thank you. Thank you, Della.
Well, Pa, how long have you been here for? How long have you been sober, I suppose?
Well, like I said, I lose track of time really easy, especially here. It's like I feel really great, though. I was told that you'd all show up and we'd do the old, we'd forge this rod here. And you'd take care of all the bull fellas, and then we'd call for Ma, and we'd live here for the rest of our lives.
What do you mean live here?
We'd live here.
No, we're gonna go back home. It's way past your curfew, Dad. It's time to
Don't tell
pack it
Ma.
up.
Does she realize I'm gone yet?
Does she realize you're gone? Yeah, she's pretty worried about you. She was pretty upset when I had to leave to go find your
Oh,
ass.
gee. It'll be fine. We'll just tell her I met some crazy golden goddess in the sky and she doesn't got nothing to worry about. But I'm saying that it's here. Everything is fine. We're saving the world.
You're gonna leave her the ranch and the anvil and all that?
Well, we're going to back it up. She can back it up. She can hire some folk. I know a guy right down the street will do it real cheap.
You want her to move in here?
Yeah, we're all going to move in here. We'll pack it up. We'll hire some fellas down. Jeremy down in the corner house there. He does this kind of stuff for cheap.
I think Jeremy retired like 6
Oh,
months
did he?
ago. Yeah, I know. You've been gone for a while.
Wow, how's he doing?
He's got 2 kids now. Did you know?
Oh, he does. Congratulations.
Yeah, I know he's gonna settle down.
Congratulations. Tell him, give him a gift for me.
I will.
Anyway, are we going to forge this thing?
And thank you
so much for the raid. Really appreciate it.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. We play Dungeons and Dragons here on this channel.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. This is our. Go ahead. Yes.
Do you actually need all of us here to forge this thing?
Yeah, that's part of the ritual.
Why?
Because it's all about like the power of the souls and the anima, what got touched by the Wind Dukes of Akka, and you are the only 6 people who I think can do it. I think that's how it works.
You know about the Wind Dukes of Akka?
Oh yeah, I got told all about that.
But you're
yeah.
calling it a froggy plane, where we came from?
Well, some things I pick up in less than others.
Okay.
Things that are relevant to forging. I don't need no frog stuff. I need angel stuff though.
But the rod came from the frog stuff.
That's Izaki's problem. That ain't my problem.
No way.
So what do you need us to do?
We'll get started. I'll start hammering this out. We'll get the mold going, and then you gotta give a token into the metal that is personal to you, that has some of your soul in it.
No, we're not. Pa.
No, it's more of a memento. It's more figurative.
Hold on. Is this why you always kept your door shut and locked? Have you been chipping away at your soul every time you forge a new magic item back home? Is that why you moved in here?
No, this is all new stuff for me too.
Della,
So I don't feel good about
Yes.
this, Pa. Why can't we just help you forge it like you taught me back home?
I don't have anything left. I have money that I don't even want. And the things that personal me, my soul, what does that mean? I can't just like give up something that's not important.
I'll see what I have. Maybe I can give you something.
Loan me something.
I'll trade. Yeah. I'll let you borrow it.
Oh, God.
And we'll say it counts for you.
God,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are trying to whisper, but I
What?
don't think that works.
this is a private conversation between me and Toa. Thank you very
Just
much.
be polite not to listen.
Just keep looking in your bag,
All right,
please.
I'll look.
So I'm gonna start like desperately digging through.
Yeah, you drop it down. Well, I guess you got good. It's more of the thought that counts. It's more of the fact that this is the process that this was once forged by the powers of Moradin and the Wind Dukes, and so it's got to kind of be replicated in the sort of similar ways. And so, but it's gonna be enhanced by what I got going. This whole operation here, and we gotta then of course purge the corruption. That's more on you folk, and then we'll be good.
Have you talked to Moradin recently?
Well, I've said a few prayers, I say, how you doing? He's fine. I more talk to the Eternal Blossom at this point, but Morden still shines on me. I am a dwarf.
I look around the sanctuary, the anvil, and I just try to see if this is my dad's craft.
It seems to be very much as if he had full carte blanche to basically build out the kind of forge that he would need in order to reforge this rod.
Does anything look off or corrupted or mixed in with Eternal Blossom stuff that would
I
look
would
really
say
strange?
it's very easy for you to tell with your knowledge of his operations. It seems as if they gave him the building, and he just basically built this all out.
So you went through that whole purification.
Oh yeah, it was very. I do it every week. Every week for at least an hour. It's very relaxing. They got some good tea out there. Everything smells like flowers and such.
And then
They got the pistachios out there. It's great.
And does Golden Lotus come by and
Oh yeah, no,
cleanse
she's
you
the
every
best.
week? Did she give you the?
What do you mean the tap?
Never mind. It's...
No, she don't get. I'm allergic. I told you I'm
Oh
allergic.
no, that's right.
so
You
she
did.
don't-
Yeah, no, I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like. Is that a new allergy that you developed on the trip?
No,
here?
we don't have. I don't. Were there any cats back home? I thought maybe all the coyotes got them.
Why don't you talk? Did you talk to Dr. Jim before you left to let him know that so you can put it down in your records? Because it's important. In case
Well, maybe when we call Ma, we'll have her call Dr. Jim.
All right. Well, I guess we should get to it then, eh?
Yeah, well,
suppose.
if you all are ready, you don't look very certain. This is all foretold in the plans.
Well, we're just a little taken aback. We thought you were dead, Mr. Anvilhart.
Yeah.
Why would I be dead? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You have told him without saying anything.
Well, to be fair, your daughter told us that you were a drunk, and there was a very good chance that you might just, not show up again.
Well, that would be very offensive if that weren't true.
Sorry, Hersha. I don't mean to bring any offense.
No. I mean, you see how I'm talking to him. I mean,
We all come from problem backgrounds, I guess. About this whole, put a part of your soul into this. I'm really hung up on this. I really don't have much to my name. I don't know what you expect, or the Wind Dukes expect me to give.
Well, I don't. It's more of the fact that Golden Lotus, she's all about trinkets and collecting them and using the power of the magical things. And if it's more of a sentiment. If you just say that it's important and it's kind of true, it'll be fine.
So are we actually putting some of our soul in there?
Yeah, but hold on there, Charlie.
Because I don't know if I can do that.
No, it's more of a figure of speech. Gosh, where'd you meet these folks?
Well, no, you're scaring us, Dad.
I hope you know when all this is over, I'm calling you Charlie until the day we die.
Please, just...
That might be soon. Who knows?
Well, Felix, I found this little raven statuette from
Give it to
the
me.
first day we all...
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Give it to me.
So anyway, like I said, I found him in Galtica, and you know about Galtica, yeah. And then everyone else, yeah, we just kind of met up in Striga.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was told it was foretold, so that tracks. That's for sure. I was told you would all be here, and that's what happened. So it's a pretty good track record for the Eternal Blossom there.
So, are we just going to reforge the rod? Or are you making it like a weapon of some kind?
We're doing both.
Oh.
And
So
then
what-
what happens?
So then we have a real powerful weapon that's gonna, and he's going to take care of old Baffy, and it'll be right out of here.
So it's alright, I like Baffy. Go continue.
And that's all we gotta do, and I get to live in a nice house for the rest of my life here. Real nice.
Are you living alone?
Well, now I am, yeah.
What do you mean now you are?
Well, you and Ma are gonna come.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Or you think I got some secret girlfriend or something?
Oh, no, you're hitting on my friend.
To be fair, she hit on me.
This is the
There's some desire there. That's not me.
How do we, wait, what is the weapon shape that we're gonna pick here? How are we gonna do this?
What do you need help with?
Big sword, big spearhead, big arrowhead, big something? Rod?
So this is the process.
Big rod.
Okay? Pay attention because I have a feeling y'all are a little slow. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Anvilhart.
We're gonna get this forged real hot. I'm gonna put each part in. I'm going to hammer it away and get it all connected. And then once it's reforged, we're going to have to, with each piece, you put in one of your tokens or trinkets. That's more of Golden Lotus's request. And then we're gonna coat the rod with the mold, create the glaive that is going to be used, and then there might be some lingering corruption from some horrible demon that's worse than a demon. We might have to deal with that. I don't know what that's going to be like, but you gotta be ready for anything. And then, easy.
All right, so how do we get started?
Are y'all ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Very ready, yes.
Well, let's go. And he guides you all to this molten vat of metal that's incredibly impressively hot. And you see him go through all of his tools and implements, and he grabs his favorite hammer. And he grabs all of his favorite tools, and they're glowing with the symbols of Moradin. And let me put on some music.
Some Morphe Moradin.
Some good old Moradin music.
That'd be great.
I think.
That'd be nice. A wee bit of Moradin music.
Some good stuff there. Oh, is that your inventory? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I'm not gonna look. I wanna know.
I don't want to know.
I don't wanna
Soul
know.
fluid.
So, with that, you see him grab all of his implements. He puts it all into his belt, and with his tongs, he grabs one of the rods, and it's been heated and molded and hammered out to fit this mold. And he grabs the first piece, and he says, "For each of these pieces, I'm gonna stick it into the fire, gonna get it nice and heated up, and then I'm gonna place it down, and then one of you is gonna have to throw in something that's important, say a few words about why it's important. I don't know why, that's just what Golden Lotus says. That's an important process. And then next one, so on, so forth. And then the final one we're gonna gotta take care of, and then there might be some corruption. We'll handle that when it comes. And then, does that all make sense?
Does it have to be a physical, trinkety, objecty thing?
It's going into the metal for the mold, so yeah. You gotta do it.
So
All right.
Bob, can we just throw in some money?
I don't think that's how it works. It's gotta be like sentimental.
Why can we ask someone else to give us sentimental stuff, and we'll just help you forge it?
No, it has to be something that you came up with yourself, and you certainly can't get it from anybody else in the group.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly
What
right.
are you gonna use?
I found my item.
Oh, what is it?
I can't tell you.
Well, I think
You'll find out soon enough, Lufty. Just mind your own
when
business,
Felix is ready
please.
and he wants to go right now.
I am ready. I'm ready whenever
Okay, go
we have
ahead.
to go.
He is
I
ready.
will go when
He's
Mr.
very
Anvilhart
Yeah,
tells
well,
me
that's
to
what
go.
I said. So go.
So-
when
we should
Mr.
go-
Anvilhart tells me ready.
Tell him to go, Dad. I mean,
No,
Mr. Anvilheart.
You thought you were urgent for a second. That makes sense. Is everybody
to
ready?
Understand why I am the way I am?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Months I travelled with her before I met all of you. Months.
I don't even think I understand the way that I am, let alone you or any of you. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Mr. Anvilheart, just let me know when you're ready.
Everyone gather around the not dangerous at all vat of molten metal. Oh.
Sorry, I apologize. I have to take my medication.
Hold on. No, put the tongs down first, Felix. You gotta get your safety gear on.
Oh.
But first take your meds, and then we'll put your safety gear
My
on.
meds. I took my meds. I'm good.
It's a suppository.
I have to put on protective gear to just throw the trinket into the thing.
If you're anywhere near within 60 feet of the fire, you should have protective
asking.
gear on.
Thanks, Caprice. I appreciate that. Persia, the goggles, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Everyone else put your goggles on.
And Mr. Anvilheart, you're sure I have to go first?
Doesn't matter what order it is.
It just feels like Lufty's trying to prod me into going first for some reason.
Don't worry, Lufty is going to be my sacrifice.
What? What?
Well, don't let yourself get prodded, boy.
We can't throw Lufty into a molten vat of lava.
No, you can't do that.
Of course we can.
Why?
Hey.
No, we need her. We saved her once.
You remember what happened back in that town?
Yeah.
That would make us no better than the bull who horribly stabbed me, and I yelled, "Ah, fuck!"
Oh, I was thinking about that time that we almost sold her into slavery, and Iris was really.
Sold her. Sell her.
Who's we,
No,
human?
we lent her.
No, you didn't almost.
We lent
did
her,
sell
and
her.
she was fine. We were going back
It was
together.
part of a master plan. It was fine.
and it all worked out. The point is, you were really upset then, so why would you be okay with yeeting her into a molten vat of lava now?
Well, yeah, what did I do?
I'm sorry, I'm busy eating my chicken.
All right, Mr. Anvilheart, you let me know when you're ready to go.
Knew it.
Well, I hope you are, because if this goes wrong, we are all screwed. And so he steps over and he pulls down, he puts on his goggles, and he takes the tongs and he's holding the first piece of the rod, and he shoves it into the forge, and he reaches up and grabs the bellows and starts the chain on the bellows and starts yanking it, and the fire gets hotter and hotter. And as he does it, he starts to chant a prayer in Dwarvish. As it gets louder and louder, suddenly the fire gets brightened, but there's more than just the glow of the flame. There's the glow of the power of Moradin, as the entire anvil starts to glow, and you see the running lines of holy magic running in all directions, as the entire room begins to glow with the molten power of Moradin. And as he finishes his prayer, he pulls out the piece of the rod and places it down, and puts another piece, and he hammers it, and starts to fuse it together. And he says, "Okay, you're up, boy."
Okay. This seems like pretty powerful magic. Is there any way that this could go wrong? Like if I were to lie or something?
Do you want the truth or not?
Yes, I want the truth.
Oh, there's a lot of ways this could go wrong, but it's too late. We already started.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Well, okay. Anyone who's listening, this is a very important item. And I pull out a small silver figurine that looks like a raven. And I pull it, I'm holding it in my hand. I seem to have not let it go. This is a very special bird. Raven figurine. It's worth its weight in silver, which means that it's extra magical. And my best friend in the whole world, Toa, gave this to me at the beginning of our adventure, and I'll cherish it forever. And then I throw it in the lava.
You yeet it in, and it chucks out, and then it just hits it, and then sinks in, and suddenly a magical film kind of covers the molten metal. And you see Torvald look over as he finishes fusing that part, and he says, "Well, that looks good enough to me." And he picks up the other piece, and he sticks it into the forge.
As I walk away, I turn towards the rest of of the group, there's this fire and like heat. And it's like blowing my hair back. And I look at the rest of the group and I say, all right, everybody, this is really powerful magic. Make sure you don't lie. And I walk back next to Toa, and I stand next to Toa, and then I take one step back and I stand kind of behind Toa as he continues to stoke the flames.
Felix, what does yeeting mean? And do I have to do it when I get up there?
No, it means to throw with great power. It's a magic thing. Just
I love to yeet then.
Whatever makes you happy.
I usually yeet my. Oh, thank you.
I'm very clearly like half behind Toa at this point.
Your skin's looking really pink there.
It's really hot up there.
And you see him. He once again. He chants as the metal heats up more and more and more. He places it down and fuses the next piece together. And with that, he says, "Okay, who's next? Hurry up!"
I'll run up there. And
Oh, this is very warm. Yes. Hello, Miss Emerald. Are you ready for it?
Yes, hurry up!
I'll reach into my bag and I'll pull out. This is my fishing net from home. It's one of the few things that I still have left, and I've caught many fish with it. It's fed me many, many times, and every time when I'm out sailing, I would yeet it out to the water, pull it back in, and it would surely feed me that day. And it's a powerful memory for me, and I'm ready to let it go now.
and I throw the fishing net into the metal.
Throw it, and it immediately ignites the second the rope hits this. But you actually see it sink in, and once again, whoosh, there's a shimmer of a glowing film on it. As he said, "Oh, that was real powerful. Keep that up. That was the good stuff." And he hammers it together, and once again, it fuses. And he blasts you. He grabs the other piece. Once again, he sticks it into the flame. As it gets hotter and hotter, he's chanting another prayer in Dwarvish as he grabs it out and places it back into the mold to get ready to fuse. Like, okay, who's next?
We got 7 of these to go, right?
Well, we gotta do it 6 times, and then there's gonna be something else. Hurry up, somebody!
I'll step forward. And I reach into my pack and I pull out an actual rope of climbing. This rope is really important to me because should I fall or something, this rope could hold me aloft or something. And also could hold aloft my friends, which is a metaphor for caring about people. So here's this rope.
You throw it in, and it hits the molten metal, and it ignites, and it takes a little bit because it is magical. But you get a sense that as it consumes the magic of this and sinks in, and once again it glows with a similar film. Like, well, I can't, but I'm convinced. I guess that's how it works. I ain't questioning. As he continues to hammer it, as he pulls it out, and once again begins to heat up. He's chanting in Dwarvish. Okay, not much more to go there.
Oh, I'll go. Okay. You're going to love this.
Yes.
I got this. Tiger's Eye Jam worth 10 gold. In Neckbit, the days that I met my best friend in the world, Iris, and her delicious daddy. And every time I look at it, I'm reminded of you. But since we would never be apart ever in our lives, I don't need it anymore. And I'll throw it in the flame.
That was actually kind of adorable. Don't mention my father again.
Daddy?
And that kind. Oh, you were so close. You were so close. You are an inch.
Do it again. Do it again.
Nope. No restart. Continue.
The gem melts immediately into this metal and glows. And like, oh, that worked. That tiger's eye is one of Golden Lotus's favorite. There we go. And he once again it glows and it gets more magical as he fuses another piece.
I'll race forward and I'll get extra close to the furnace. The heat not seeming to affect me as it might my companions. I'll pull out a piece of parchment and unfurling it. It's a page ripped from a book. The page that I stole from a library in order to set me on this very quest. And I'll lean real forward and I'll say, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but this is why I'm here in the first place, and I'll whisper, "Burn in the 9 hells, you fuck."
Damn.
And I'll just lower very slowly, my fingers almost touching the molten metal before releasing the paper.
It immediately ignites and whips up and consumes it, licking your fingers. And but once again, you are very resistant to the heat as it gets completely consumed. It explodes out, and the glow of this molten metal gets stronger. And he says, "Wow, that was really good stuff. Okay, you're to bring us home." And he fuses together. There's just one more piece to fuse.
I'm gonna lock up and give him a hand, kind of leaning against him as I'm pulling out a small bottle from my pack, and I'm gonna shout it at him in hopes that Caprice doesn't hear, but I imagine everyone can hear it over the sound of the roaring anvil. I'll be like, "I don't know what this is, but I got it from Caprice, and it means a lot to me because he's a cool friend, and I think, Dad, I think I might like him a little bit, and if it's all right with you, I might ask him to take me to the Sadie Hawkins dance back home."
But that's a big commitment. I mean, throw it in there, Joe.
I don't know what
The
this
Sadie Hawkins dance, golly, that's real love.
Maybe we can talk about it later, but
The vicious Sadie Hawk flies through the sky, soaring through the air at 60 miles per... Okay, please.
I think he gave me a bottle of lube down. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. And I take out my oil of slipperiness that Caprice gifted me, and I'm gonna throw it. I think it's meant to be for my weapons, but who knows?
It's definitely for a rod. Let's go.
And I'll throw it.
You take it immediately. It immediately ignites as it. The shimmering film on this metal gets brighter and brighter.
That should be flammable.
As it gets completely consumed, and it sinks in, and he says, "Wow, that was the real good stuff. That's a real good friend." As he fuses it together and he starts hammering it away, and you actually see the rod now is actually fully pieced together, and but it's still in the mold. And he looks at all of you and says, "Now we're going to need that feather that you got from the wing from that the Winduke person. You gotta throw that in there or it ain't gonna work."
This blue feather?
Yes!
What?
It was forged out of the Windukes. It's gotta have a little piece of
That's the
them.
only one that we have, right?
We only have one, right? Or do we have two? How many do we have?
I think you had two, I think. Or maybe, no, I think you had one.
It's very... The only reason I ask is it was a way for us to get back to the plane.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure we only had one.
I would have thought we only had one.
Is there anything else we can give it, Dad?
Wait, I mean, we can't just throw that in. We need that to take the rod back to where we need to go before the... God's damn it, is there any other way?
But, well, it's getting pretty intense here. That's all that works. That we ain't gonna be able to forge a weapon. It was forged of them with more than without their biz. I don't know if it's going to work.
Okay, all right. The Aarakocra device, the thing that looked like a giant tuning fork.
Mm-hmm.
We can do this. Throw it in. We'll get back. We'll get back to your mother. I promise.
All right, Felix. And I'll throw the feather in.
It flies and it catches in the air this beautiful feather that just floats down. And as soon as it lands, it explodes into this light blue shimmering light and gets completely consumed. And it immediately glows of this beautiful color that seems to be a combination of both the glowing orange molten power of Moradin, but also the pure essence of air of the Vati and the Windukes of Akka. And you see Torvald kind of cover his eyes as the blue glow fills the room and shrinks back down. He says, "Well, that was really the stuff!" And he pulls a lever. And immediately the huge vat of metal pours down and it arcs into an elaborate pathway that goes all around the room and then fills in. And as soon as this metal hits the rod, you start to see this thick, strange, goopy substance start to singe and bubble and pop and start erupting out of it, and you start to see this sickening ichor start to emerge from the rod. And he looks around and says, well, I guess that is the corruption of the blood of that spider fella that you mentioned. As it begins to form more and more, and as it starts to almost singe away. Like, well, this is the corruption that we're gonna have to take care of. I hope this all works. I'm gonna change the music real quick.
I bet you will.
This is fun.
Oh, yeah,
We're
this
just
is-
blunt.
this
It's
is
just
fun.
it's fun.
This is fun.
I'm ready to roll initiative.
I am not ready to roll initiative.
Oh.
You, as soon as this molten metal with the power, enchanted by the power of Moradin and the Wind Dukes of Akka hit this, it begins to coat and form a weapon of incredible power. But it's very clear that the demonic blood that shattered this thing in the first place is still tainting the pieces. As it begins to erupt, and although it's being singed away, it's not being purged. It's almost as being scared away from this staff. As it all erupts into the center of the room, this swirling, bloody orb almost appears above the pieces of the rod, and suddenly it bursts out, coating the entire room. And suddenly you lose grips on your consciousness, as if you feel like your body's changing. And your consciousness slips out of your current reality and suddenly appears in an entirely different realm or world. It's difficult. It's a difficult sensation to put your finger on, but you feel like yourselves, but you feel changed in a way. And you look around and you hear the horrific sounds of a massive battle all around you. You look around as you see swarms and swarms and swarms of individual warriors flying around, clashing with hordes and hordes of demons. And you recognize these as the Vati. You are in the middle of a massive battle of the obsidian-skinned Vati against legions and legions and legions of demons. The terrain around you seems ancient, but you can look around and and it's all horribly charred with the remnants of battle and hellfire. But you see the mountains and you can almost tell, is that the Serpent Spine Mountains? Are you in Grand? As you feel like you're on the plains of ancient primeval Striga. As the Vati fight the demons, and at the very head of this massive army, you see a fiend far more horrifying than even Baphomet himself. It seems to be at first humanoid, but you see that it has this horrible, sickly, purplish, tealish skin with maddened eyes and an unhinged jaw with two horns rising to the sky, a strange flaming crown on the head. And on either side of this creature's neck are two disformed, gnashing wolf heads. And you see as from the shoulders are two pairs of horrible arms with claws, venom dripping from the fingertips. And you see then where the torso looks like a mockery of a humanoid figure, then goes into the bulbous abdomen of what looks like a spider. And from that abdomen are two more sets of arms, almost like legs, but they are clearly hands with those same gripping nails. As this horrific demonic creature roars forward, reaching up, tearing apart Vati that attack him. And from his mouth, and from both his mouth and the two wolf heads, spewing webs all over, as these Vati flying fall to the ground and are completely consumed by hordes of demons. As you see, however, the Vati are putting up a fight. They are slaughtering waves and waves and waves. And as you're trying to get a sense of yourself, you realize now that you feel like you're in Striga, that you're in Grand in a time long forgotten. And you see, however, that there are, as far as you can see, there are a number of banners, horrific demonic banners bearing strange sigils and symbols. one you see, that the one closest to you is held by these demons that are seem to be have the traits of both wolf and spider. And it seems to be at the head with these larger demons that some look like horrible wolf abominations, some look like spiders, most of them look like horrible fusions of the two, as they seem to be commanding hordes of these lesser demons, some of which that you may have fought in the past. As you then see that there is, not too far, there is a banner that bears the sigil of a horrific, fishy head with bulbous eyes and razor-sharp teeth. You see far ahead that there is one with with wriggling tentacles. You see the bloated corpse of what looks like a whale, and you see a few more, and then you see towards the back a banner that bears 4 wings in a cross-like pattern. And you then realize that although you are on you are in Striga, you realize now that you're flying, that there are wings from your back. And although you are still yourselves, you look around to yourself and to your friends, and you are simultaneously yourselves and figures that you remember, people that you remember. The 7 Wind Dukes of Akka.
Shit.
You have each been changed into one of them, as it seems as if Torvald is at the head with his forging hammer, as you all begin to descend around this horrific spider-like demon. And as you fly in, you turn and you see something behind you that's glowing and pulsing with this horrific light, this strange, dull silver. And it seemed to be a massive glowing rune in the ground that seems to be in the shape of a spiral with chains running along it, as you see one of the seals where Mogr Kai now stands. And as you all begin to fly in, you feel like this is a moment in history that you need to defeat this horrible demon abomination, the original prince of demons, Miska the wolf spider. Immediately he erupts with webs, wrapping all of your wings up. You fall to the ground. And however, you have him surrounded. Swarms of Vati fly in and clash with the demons that attempt to run to assist him. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Hey!
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
I think I have advantage. Jesus.
Can we get rid of the fog of war, please?
Let's do it.
I get advantage for Love that.
Love that for you.
Love that for I love you.
Like,
for you.
we're gonna get rid
Get
of
rid
it.
of all of it, yeah.
Oh wow, this looks like crazy.
Ooh.
And so,
Damn.
could you place him on the center?
Yes.
Can I trade the fog of war like that
And-
direction, maybe
sure.
under the DM's desk?
With that,
Holy
you
fuck.
feel
He's creepy.
So he's in the middle.
you
Are we
feel
surrounding him?
yeah, you're surrounding him, and you feel like your bodies have changed as you gain the powers of the angels that you have turned into.
Oh shit.
So, and you, in this echo reality, Andy, here, take this.
This for me?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just for
These
you?
are additional. This is for Nikki.
Can we get a close-up of this wolf spider guy?
This is for Derek.
Eee.
Rich, again, this is for Derek. This is for Lifty. This is for you.
I'm like
and
here.
this,
I try to
this
like
is for you.
sass around him.
What did I get?
As you feel like you still have your same abilities, but you are empowered by the fact that you are these echoes in this echo history.
Damn.
As you attempt to purge the corruption that's within the rod. And you gain these certain abilities. And
Wow.
Are they all separate or are they unique?
what?
Are they unique or are they all the same?
Each of the once a day abilities are unique per person.
Once a day abilities.
Yeah, so all of the other features are the same.
So okay.
So I need 20 to 25.
23.
Easy, Bubba.
23. Okay. 15 to 20.
18.
19.
Damn it.
17.
19. Felix. Oh. Thank you very much.
So we have our actual abilities, but stacked with these.
Iris and Toa, what'd you get? 12.
Yes.
11.
Okay, let me roll initiative for old Miska here. Miska the Wolf Spider. And what we're going to do here...
So do we not... we don't have our own abilities.
Yeah, you do.
We just have...
So you have your own abilities, you're still yourself, but you gain these additional features.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn, this is badass.
This is awesome.
Okay. With that, it is Caprice's turn. As you fly in as an angel of a Monitor, the sun god. As you're not sure how you feel about being the aspect of a sun god given your history.
Yeah, I feel a little weird about that.
You feel you're not sure if it's a cruel twist of fate, but you fly in all the same. And you all understand at this point, as the magic knowledge washes over you, that this is the nature of the corruption, that if this entity, that this is probably the last remnant of Miska. And if it is not stopped, who knows how far the corruption could go. And unchecked, you've seen the power of the corruption of Baphomet. If this creature is indeed as powerful as Golden Lotus said, it will be far worse than a Horn Legion. Caprice, you're up.
Yeah, shit. Fuck. I'll go.
And each web, every time you go over webs, you're going to need to make a dexterity or strength saving throw.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Or use your bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll stop there. If that triggers a saving throw, let me know.
You're good.
Okay. Wow, I've forgotten how to play completely.
That's fine. It's fine. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time.
Yeah. I will. Sure. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. I didn't have a song prepared for this. What? And I remember going back to Galtica, the stupid song that this mascot of a restaurant that I once frequented.
Oh dear God!
Used to sing. He would stand on the corner, a weird chicken cutlet with eyeballs in a costume, dancing back and forth. All across Avantris, the song of freedom rings, a song that's growing stronger every day. And I continue to sing the Galtican theme song for Gazpachos as I cast. I will attempt to cast Slow on the creature. He has to beat a DC 17, which I don't think I get a bonus to. I'm sure he just completely annihilates that.
DC 17. He does pass as you see all 6 eyes turn towards you, as no words, as the humanoid mouth, the jaw is unhinged, just lets out this horrible guttural roaring.
Do I recognize it? Abyssal?
I would say that it is almost like a language that sounds slightly like Abyssal, but even older and far more horrifying.
I sort of trail off. It tells us when we listen.
And it is going to pass as the magic washes over it, and it resists it, and it's going to follow up by turning at you, and all three heads open their mouths, and this horrible string of web shoots out from like the backs of their throats, and flies towards you. Is going to make a web attack.
This guy must do real well on the internet.
Yikes.
That is going to hit. My handwriting is real bad, guys.
It's real bad.
Real bad.
I can't do the
I love how you
dash
type these sheets up for us.
Yep.
That would have been a fun game to try and read them in my handwriting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right?
This would have been crazy.
28 points of acid damage as the webbing wraps around you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You get an additional +5 on your saving throws.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be
If you're within 30
A natural 20 is going to
You
be,
manage to
29
dodge
plus
out of the way
5.
before it can fully
I'm gonna deny that natural 20 with Mario.
cocoon you. And with that, it is the lair action's turn as it lets out this horrible skittering and that finishes with a howl. As you see from the webbing all around you, almost like these cocoons pop out from all of the webbing and then burst as skittering demonic wolf spiders. These horrible hybrids all pop out and skitter around you. And so I'm going to need two at each person.
Ooh.
They are howling, biting, skittering with their horrible mandibles, and with that, I'm going to just make some attacks on everybody. And they, being that they are wolf-like, they have pack tactics. And
so they need to be adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
No. As long as they're within the same guy.
That's going to be a natural 20 on Toa.
Oopsie. No, I am close enough. No, it's not.
Okay, it still hits, but it does not. Another one.
Lucky random field
that is
placement.
going to hit.
And by that I mean handy.
Both are going to hit, and so we're going to do damage here.
What is the webs on our wings doing to us, by the way?
You can't fly.
So
can't fly.
you have to
Just
make a
have to
saving
fly.
throw, but you can use a bonus action to immediately rid yourself.
Con saving throw, please, for me,
My
Toa.
AC's 19.
Can we walk? Or we're in
We
12
can walk,
points
but if
of
you walk
piercing
through
damage,
the
and
webs,
then
you have to make different
5.
saves.
You get an additional +5 to your save throw.
12 points, and then
Gotcha.
8 points of piercing damage, and then I need 2 con saving throws.
I got a 20
Okay,
for the
passes.
first one. And I crushed it the second one.
Okay, cool. So you feel this horrible venom coming from the wolf mouth. It bites you like a wolf, but the venom starts to seep in, and it's horrible. Its flesh is bulging, threatening to burst. With that, it's Lifty's turn.
My turn? Okay. I am going to take my spoon and whack it at the little skittering wolf
Okay, make an attack roll.
spiders. And I apologize because I completely forget how to play. And I have... No, I do not, because I'm not near anything. Ooh, that's god-awful. I got a 1 and a 2. So that'll be a 10 and an 11.
That miss as
Wow.
they skitter around from the webs as they attempt to gnash you, but they effortlessly dodge. Oh wait, no, hold on. I didn't attack for everybody. I apologize. But I'll let that happen. Okay. With that, Herja, what's your AC, Herja?
Just kidding.
22.
22. That's actually going to hit.
I am.
And that's going to hit. Both are going to hit. And so I'm just going to roll 2 attacks, dealing. And you need to make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
So one's a 23. One's
I don't know.
a 9.
So 22 points of piercing damage as the wolf heads bite you,
Did you
and
hit
you
it
feel a poison seep into your blood as you are poisoned now. And suddenly, as the poison seeps in, you feel like it is going to do some horrible damage at the start of your next turn.
How does that affect with... So the damage that you did was...
Piercing, but then you're poisoned. Okay, that is actually going to miss on Felix.
Was this a con saving throw against poison?
Yes. So you can roll at advantage, yeah.
So I need to roll the second one.
I missed both on Felix.
Wow.
So the second one was a 19 for con saving throw.
That passes.
Okay, so I'm okay?
Yep. So 12, 21 on Caprice, and then the other one was a 9.
So 21.
So 21 hits. I'm just going to roll this real quick. That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage and con saving throw for me. Then we got Iris. Natural 20.
That it?
Okay. And that is going to
24 con saving throw.
So con saving throw for me, Nikki. Oh wow, only...
I am hurt.
Natural 20.
Oh wow, 16 points of poison of piercing damage to you.
22.
And then one more.
16?
16, yep. From a crit. That's going to hit you, Lufty, a dirty 20, and that's going to miss. So
Did I take any damage?
Yes. You took 2 hits.
Do you remember how much that was?
And so, no. 3. I'd say like 25. 3 plus...
Like 25.
They would both hit him. 3 plus 6 is 8. 12 points of piercing damage, and then con saving throw for me, please, Lifty. Okay, with that, it is Lifty already went. Felix, you're up.
17.
17, that passes.
As all of this is unfolding around me, I'm going to be like, okay. Which one of you lied about your offering? And then I'm going to, I don't have my dagger or anything, but I'm going to, like, wave my hands and be like, Spiegelbild, and cast Mirror Image. And there will be 3 more angels that simultaneously split from my body. And that's going to be my
erupt, and they almost look.
I don't even want to move, I don't think, right? Maybe I'll move here so I'm still in contact with them, but I'm farther away from the webbing, and that's about it.
Cool, that makes sense. Cool, that makes sense to me. With that, it is, who is...
Big Bad.
We're gonna, it is Big Bad's turn. Oh, yes, I like this.
Would you tell him this?
I like this. And so, with that, you're going to see Miska the Wolf Spider look around with all 6 of its eyes, and you see the webbing on the ground start to burst up as it sprays all over you. I need, that is going to be, I think it's all attack rolls. And so on Toa, that's going to be a natural 20.
Damn, rolling high.
Yikes.
Yeah, really rolling hot. Natural 20, that one's going to actually miss. Actually, no. One is a natural, so that was an advantage. So that was just, one's going to be natural 20, the other one's not going to hit. Actually, no, it's only one, so there was, actually, I'm going to roll that again, because that was not, that is going to be an 23. That hit. Still hits, but not natural 20, okay. Apologies. Felix, it's going to be a 19.
Alright, that's a hit, so I'm going to try to take it, because that's, oh no, 6 or more, yeah, it's a 7! So it pops to one of my mirror images.
Okay, cool. It smacks into it. A Caprice, that's going to be a 25. For Iris, that's going to be a 17.
Misses.
Flies over you, the web. For Lufty, this is going to be a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And for Herja, that's going to be a 20.
20 does not hit.
You block it. So everyone who gets hit, I'm going to just roll all the damage. At once, and that is going to deal 10, 15, 18, 27 points of acid damage.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
27 points of acid damage.
Everyone who
and I need
failed?
everyone to make it for everyone who got hit. And then I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw that got hit.
Oh, no.
Remember, you get +5 if we're all within one of
DC 22.
one of each other, so.
Crushed it.
+5.
22.
I don't think I'm within...
19.
No.
I don't think I'm within 30 feet of anyone.
31.
Only a
Oh, so you manage to dodge out of the way. You still get hit by this horrible acidic webbing. Caprice, you manage. You unfortunately, however, are wrapped up in webs. You are blinded. You're restrained. You're cocooned in this horrible webbing as the acid starts to seep into you, and it's going to be very painful. It'll be extremely painful. With that, it is her turn.
So this was a dexterity saving throw against like an acid thing?
You didn't get hit, so it's only if you get hit.
Oh, okay.
So it hits
sorry.
you and then tries to wrap around you.
Got it, okay.
You're up right now.
So now it's my turn. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 swings on these guys here and see if I can get rid of them.
Roll to attack. You hit them and you kill them.
Plus 5. Oh, really?
Yep.
They just hit? As long as... Oh.
They have 1 hit point.
If you hit them, they die.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so 17 and 26. So
17 and 26. The 17, they both hit. As you smash both, and they explode into that similar horrible, dark, demonic ichor that you saw from... And yeah, obviously hold on to those.
And so do I have my wings wrapped up right now?
Yes, they're still wrapped up. Yep.
So I'll use my bonus action to shake off the webs.
You do that,
and
you burst free.
I'm coming, you guys, and I'm gonna move 45 feet towards everyone
So if you
else.
move in that direction, you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw or strength saving throw to get out of to not get wrapped up in the webs.
I thought I just used my bonus action to shake them off.
So you can fly, but when you pass through any of that webbing, there's
Even
a chance
if you're flying.
yes.
It's
even
not
if-
flying over.
Yes,
You're still,
yes.
So whether you're walking or flying, you still have to.
Yes.
Okay.
Saving throw to move.
That was my question as well.
I
It's a
think
strength
I-
saving throw, right?
Strength or dex.
Okay.
To get out of
DC 22.
No, to
if
not
you're
get wrapped
flying
again.
through, to not get wrapped again.
Okay.
So 11.
Plus the 5. that is going to once again shoot up and wrap you. You are now grappled and restrained.
So I haven't moved at all.
That's after she moves, though, right? Or is it before she moves?
No, that's before she moved. She tried to move through the webbing.
God.
And so now it is wrapped her up.
Okay. So I can't move where I'm at,
Correct.
but I used my bonus action to shake off the web, so I suppose that's my turn.
Okay, cool. With that, there is going to be a...
Just a clarifying point, Mike.
Yeah.
So she's here at the very edge.
Yes.
She used her bonus action to shake off the web. She should be able to move
Oh,
to right
she said she was flying towards Lufty.
Is that where you were going?
If you want to fly out of it and try to avoid it, then
So I was here, right?
Yes.
Or was I
yes,
here?
you're there.
You were like right on the edge.
So can I try to maneuver
Yeah,
away
you can do
from
that.
these? Okay. So I'm trying to move 45 feet towards friends. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's fine.
25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so I'm within 30 feet. Yeah, so I'll stay there.
Okay, you fly up to Miska, and it looks down at you. And as he's going to do a legendary action, and he swings with his venomous claw at you.
All right.
And with that, he's going to make an attack
Natural
roll.
20.
No, it's still going to be a 26, but it is going to. I need you to roll a d4 as it is a random effect. You feel the maddening. You feel the maddening claws.
4.
4. Okay. Let me just make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Okay. That's going to be 14, 18 plus 9. 27 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And with the 4, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. As you see all 3 heads look at you and snarl down. It's a horrifying experience.
Ooh, natural 1. Can I twist this?
Yes.
Yes. Let's use them. Thank you, Jack.
Thank you,
Thank you,
chat.
chat.
That's much better. That'd be a 22.
22, just enough. As you feel afraid as it snarls at you, as Misket snarls at you, but you manage to hold your ground. And with that, it is Toa's turn.
I will immediately spread my legs and get down into my battle trance, and then I will make an attack on this guy next to me.
Okay.
So we'll do one of these. I've got to see if Wind Fury procs here. That is a 79, so it does. Okay. So then that is a 29 or 28. 28 that hits. Okay. So he dies.
AC, smashes into it.
I'm going to attack the other one.
AC 17 for these little guys.
Okay.
22 for Miska.
Okay. So he dies.
You smash. Your maul gets completely coated in this ichor.
And then I'm just going to try to charge right through the web to try to space myself
Dexterity
in front
or strength saving throw.
between. I'm going to choose strength.
Okay.
Let's try to get between him and. That is a 21.
21 passes. DC for the webs is 20.
So then I still have 1 attack left. So I will go in and I will make a power attack against the big bad
AC
fella.
20. AC 22. Sorry. 22.
Can I twist this just so he's disadvantaged?
Sure.
You may.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Okay.
Big money.
That's really good.
So that is so that hits.
Your maul smashes into Miska, and he lets out a. It doesn't seem to feel it, but it does some damage for sure.
Okay, so it is going to do this. It is going to do this.
That's baby.
Okay, so it'll do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 22, plus, 22, plus 20 is 42, plus 10 is 52 damage.
52 damage. You're smashing with a single, and he's disadvantaged now?
Let me make sure that it can be a person of my choice.
Okay.
And not the first person. I think it's my choice, but I'll check. But
Okay.
I'll let you know.
You smash into it, and you see the swirling spirit. Your tattoos are glowing, and the swirling spirits fly around Miska and distract him slightly as it focuses on you. What?
It is my first.
Okay, so it does not do that.
Yes.
But your things are glowing, and he's going to follow up with a claw attack on you, and that is going to be a 23 to hit, and that is going to hit you as the claw. And roll d4 for me, please. 3. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, as you feel this demonic confusion wash over you.
How's my whiz doing? How's my whiz looking? Everybody?
Yep.
15.
15.
With the
that
plus
is-
5?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yikes.
That is not
Oh,
enough.
boy.
So you take 18 points of slashing damage as you feel this madden. You are under the effect of the confusion spell. Until the start of the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Iris, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to fly up in the air.
Okay, you do that. Your wings break free and you fly up.
And I'm going to fly into that clean area between Toa and that thing in front of Grace.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of it. So I should be within...
Did she take opportunity attacks from the two?
I guess, yes. I guess so. If she's right next to it. Then
I was.
Okay, I'm just going to roll both of them. Oh, wow. That's going to be... Neither of them hit. Your AC's 18, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, neither hit.
And then I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope on everybody.
Oh, shit!
So you have advantage on wisdom saving throws now.
You names all
And
right.
you also have advantage on death saving throws. I
Yikes.
feel like we're going to need it.
That's gonna be awesome. Do you get me too?
And then what does Beacon of Hope do?
No, except for you.
Oh,
Full
good.
healing, correct?
Oh, very cool.
Great. That's good. That's
Sorry.
great. No, that's great.
The effect is full healing spells, right? Is the effect full healing spells?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you quaff a potion,
Got it.
anything like that, you get full.
Or use the healing touch ability that you all have.
That's what I was gonna
As
Can I
you
touch myself?
Yeah.
No, well, then you don't even need
Of course you can.
Save
As
you.
you
Good.
feel a beacon of warm sand kind of wash over you, Iris, as it casts out, and you all feel that radiant glow. It's not
gonna
of
get
any
you.
Eternal
Fuck that.
Blossom or Moradin or even the Wind Dukes. This is of Anubis as you feel empowered. And with that, out of legendary actions, Caprice, it's your turn.
Freak out. I'll use my action. I'll activate my Ashen Gauntlet, and I will attempt to
Action Gauntlet.
shooty, root and shooty, number 6 right here. 17, you say?
Yeah.
So I need to
For the
roll
low
a
guys.
7 or higher. You roll a natural 20, it explodes into dust.
Gotta give it up.
Pew!
It blasts
Number
into
5
explodes
as
into
well.
Ichor.
5.
17.
15. I miss, and so I have one more shot. I will try again on him.
You got it.
16, easy.
16.
That one.
17 is the AC.
Yeah, 16 was.
Oh, yeah, got it,
natural
got
roll,
it.
and
He
plus
explodes,
10.
it singes and falls to the ground.
Okay, holy shit! What the fuck? I
Bless
will.
you.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I need to use my bonus action to heal. Sorry, Lucy. I'll inspire you next time. And I will heal myself for the amount of healing.
The maximum amount.
No, but
you
yes.
feel you use your angelic power to touch yourself as you awash in a glow and you feel almost like the sand starting to seep into your wounds, and it fully heals you.
Damn.
And
Oh, it fully heals me?
yes, because
Beacon
it's
of
Beacon of Hope.
So you get the max 8
You don't
by
even-
8 is
you don't roll.
64 plus 5 is a fuckload, 69.
Shit.
Wow,
69 points of healing.
Fuck.
Yowza. This is
That
a
does
really
remind me that it does
saucy
get he does get a legend because he already went, so he actually has 2 more or 1 more. He's 1 more. And with that,
It's a lure.
he is going to what can he do? He is going to basically swipe down at you, Toa, because you just hit him. You're the only one that's hit him yet. As he's going to do that, he's at his advantage. He's going to hit you, and you need to roll another d4 for me, please. 12.
1.
15. You fail. 1. You take extra damage as the claws swipe into you. So I'm just going to roll all of that right now. We have big wings. Oh wow, that's not good. 6, 10, 18, 18. 32 points of damage, piercing and poison.
What's the piercing?
The piercing is 18.
Okay.
And with that, it is Layer Action's turn as it leans back and all three heads crane around, and it does like a full 360 as the heads spin around and the wolf heads howl, and it's such a sickening, guttural, otherworldly howl. You can't. This is like a mockery of a wolf as it all rattles you to the core. And everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
+5
At
plus advantage.
advantage.
At advantage.
And then you
Except
get
for me.
Oh, Nikki knows I love wisdom saving throws.
you get +3 if you're within 10 feet of me, so that will be +3 to Iris and +3 to Caprice.
32.
Oh yeah, I fucking
DC's
killed it.
22.
Also,
Oh no.
very important, if you are within
30.
10 feet of me, you are immune to charm and frightened.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I got a 30.
26.
26. Anyone get below 22?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm getting fucked
Toa,
over here.
both of you feel a horrible
like a
sense of fear as you are both under the effect of the fear spell.
Oh my gosh.
As you are absolutely desperately afraid of this prince of demons
But
before
not
you.
Toa, right?
No, you.
Or is Toa,
Toa and
outside
Lucky.
of it?
If Toa is outside of 10 feet,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he is.
From,
Yeah.
from,
Yeah,
Okay.
but you're fine.
With that, it's Luffy's turn.
Yeah, I passed.
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's good,
Luffy's turn.
But thank you.
But she's feared.
But I also
You're
got to
feared,
add-
so what you need to do is you need to use your action to dash away from.
I'm taking lots of opportunity attacks.
I'm gonna use an action for stillness of mind.
What does that do?
Clears frighten.
Hold on.
But what does that mean? Would you,
I can use an action and one effect on myself that is causing me to be charmed or frightened.
Oh,
Do you have to use your action to sprint dash away though? And you lose your action.
What the fuck good is that?
So there's the frightened. There's a frightened effect. So you're both
yeah.
frightened effect, and you're under the effect of the fear spell.
Did you not
which is
hear me
worse.
sing it? If I sing it, it's
That's how fear works,
I
right?
mean, that's
Help
how
me out
this
here.
works.
Her thing is in reference to the feared condition.
Yes,
or the
exactly
frightened
right. And
condition
it would
of the
get rid
fear
of
spell.
both because it's
Yes.
connected. But unfortunately, thank you so much for the raid, Tales of Aricia.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, thank you so much. We play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons.
Thank you.
Hey, Johnny Nod. Hey, Johnny Nod.
Hey! And in my best Caprice impression, Lufty the drunken monk got fucked.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
so I have to run away.
run away from him,
But
and
they
so
don't get opportunity attacks because
it's
you
not
have
of
to
my
do it
own
against your will.
volition.
Yes.
correct.
How far do I have to go?
As far as you can towards you.
Yes.
So basically to the edge of the mat and take 2 opportunity attacks.
So just
No,
keep
she doesn't.
how many
Fuck you, man.
keep a track of how many squares you would be, and that'll be what you have to.
3. What do I have right now? 60.
You have, like,
Okay, so
3,000
5,
movement.
10,
You're a
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Goodbye, Lufty!
But you have more speed because you're.
That, I included
you're
it. Thank
okay,
you.
Good, got it.
Thank you for the
Oh,
reminder,
were you
DM.
dashing?
But you have to dash.
Oh,
So
God!
that's double.
So yeah.
I'm off the table.
Yeah. So
Just
that's
remember
another
the
60
total.
feet away.
So
It's
why can't
120
she use
feet
stillness of mind?
She has to use her action to dash.
Because
So
she
the
can't use her
so-
action to use that
The
ability.
fear spell is different than the frightened condition.
If it's a bonus action, then she can use it.
And so the fear spell makes
Okay.
you use your action to run away. So she doesn't have an action anymore to do it anyway. But if she had just been frightened,
And
she
you can-
could have used her action to.
You can
get
make
rid of it.
the now re-roll the saving throw.
Oh, can I?
Yes, you
No,
can.
I can. Was that a wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh.
Yep. +5.
And it's
I don't
an
get plus
action,
5.
not a reaction.
No, 'cause you're an angel.
So she would also have to do it on
Oh,
her
well,
turn.
shit. I didn't do that the last time. I thought it was +5 from your thing.
No, it's +5 from being within. That's why I was saying just tack on +5 as long as you're within another person
30
of us.
feet
But you're
or
not
Yes.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Not +5. Sorry about that. 22.
20.
Natural 20.
Plus, yeah,
Plus
that's
whatever your
7.
stuff is.
So okay,
27.
you managed to break free
Why
of
the
that.
fuck am I all the way over here?
And suddenly you shake your fear and you turn, and you are very fortunate that you ran that way because you see the other way you would have run into a massive horde of demons, of lesser demons, and you see now that as you're turning around, you see the mass as you're running away. You finally get control of your senses, and you see the glowing, pulsing magic of the seal, which is where you get the sense of where Mogul cry is. And as you turn around to run the other direction, you see these larger, more prominent demons that are almost controlling and subjugating these swarms of lesser demons as they crash into waves of Vati. Okay, Felix.
I'm looking around and surveying the battlefield, and again, I guess I don't really have my knife, but I have the ability.
You have your knife still, yeah. So
I have it.
Yes,
I
you
have my
have
things,
it,
even though I'm like encased in this Deva
exactly right. It's like
mecha.
kind of a simultaneous, like you get both at the same time.
Okay, so then I have my things, and I'm looking around and surveying it, and I look towards this horrible spider demon, and I say, all right, well, there's no time for messing around. Fierapfen! And I'm gonna cast Immolation on the spider demon at a 5th level. That would be a Dex saving throw from you, my friend.
That's awesome.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right.
What's the? It's 18.
It's the follow Westgate.
18.
Oh, you got it. You beat me.
Oh really? Okay. It dodged.
Unless I have a plus to my. No, I don't think I do.
It should be +3. Did I not include that?
Oh no, if it's +3, then you fail.
+5 to hit.
Well, not to hit, for saving throws. But you don't have +3 to anything on here.
Oh, then I fucked that up. Then it is +3 to your saving throw spell safety.
Then you do fail.
Okay. So it fails as it is going to have to use a legendary resistance on it.
Wow.
It channels its demonic power as the Prince of Demons.
So then you'll take half of 8d6 plus, I assume, 4d8 radiant damage.
Yes.
Plus 5.
Yep.
So let me roll all of that because, good God.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
You'll take half of all of this. I reroll 1s and 2s. That's a 1.
Fire damage.
Well, some of it's radiant, but some of it's
You separate that?
fire. Yeah, I can separate the radiant from the fire.
Oh, shit.
So the radiant is going to be
and that's not halved. The radiant's not halved.
No, I haven't. Well, I haven't halved anything yet.
Okay, good.
So the radiant is going to be 17 points.
Okay, yeah, that blasts him.
And then the fire is going to be 5 plus 12 is 17 plus 4 is 21 plus 6 is 27. 32, 34, 39 and a half would be just shot 19.
19. Do you have elemental adept or anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so as you blast it, it manages to dodge some of it out of the way using its supernatural demonic powers, but you see it's similar to other demons. There seems to be a resistance there as it's still wounding it, but it's not as much as you would have expected. With that,
Fire.
Fire.
And then it used the resistance to pass the saving throw from my fucking immolation. One of these days, it's gonna fucking stick. One of these
It's
days.
used one of them. So
One of these
far.
days.
Yep.
With that, it is its turn, getting its legendary actions back once more, and it is going to see.
Does it see me all the way over here?
It seems to not note. It does turn one of its wolf
I'm
heads
going,
back, and then it flings it forward as it looks at all of you, and it's 4 hands that act. I mean, it has 8 hands, but 4 of its upper hands are going to swirl around, and this horrible demonic magic is going to pulse, and in a massive line that will hit all of you will be an eruption of a wall of thorns. And so everyone in that line, I believe that hits everyone. Yes, as it casts Wall of Thorns.
Does it also hit the bad guys?
It does not. Oh, actually. Yes, actually it would. Why not? It would hit the 2 on Felix. It wouldn't hit Toa.
Okay.
As it seems to not care of its own spawn, as it immediately destroys it, or it erupts into a Wall of Thorns. Everyone besides Lufty needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
I'm flying. Does that matter?
It is.
Big thorns.
24.
20 feet up in the air. So
31.
That matters.
26. I got 26.
Plus whatever bonus
Stupid.
I get from her.
No, 24. I got a 24.
You get +3 from me, and then you get the +5
Yeah,
from
so my total
I
is
fail.
34.
okay, there is a wall of. Wow, I rolled real
I
bad.
fail. I'm rolling terribly.
2, 5, 10, 12.
Can I twist?
Yes, you may.
Twist.
24 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
24 points of piercing damage if you fail, half if you succeed. And it affects line of sight as a massive wall of thorns appears. And I'm going to draw. Can we just draw it out on the map? It's a 60-foot line, 60 foot by.
Can we just put down pens to indicate?
Wait,
60 by. We're doing 60 by 10.
Wow. And it's the straight line, or it can be any shape, right?
No, it's just
Like
straight line.
this?
So 60 by 10.
Like this?
Push me on this side of it
yeah.
if I had to dodge.
Okay.
No, you can be within
5,
it. You can be within it.
I don't want to be
20,
within it.
25.
Fuck.
So I'll take another pen, 2 pens.
Here's a long
Well, I'll be in it, but I'll move out on my turn, I guess.
Another pen. Boom.
This is number 3.
Okay.
What was the DC for this?
22.
God damn it! I
So
feel like
I'm in
I
it.
won.
Oh
I'm in
no.
it. Well, we'll just see out there.
Okay.
Good.
And those of you that are in it are getting pierced by tons of thorns, and that is its turn as you're blinded, and with that it is her turn.
So did these motherfuckers die?
Oh yes, they're dead. They get completely torn apart, and those guys get torn apart too. Yeah, why not?
So I was looking at Shield Master stuff. It's 24.
22 is the DC.
I'm sorry. How much damage?
24 points of damage.
Yes.
I rolled very
So
low.
half if you pass.
I rolled very low.
Okay. So I did fail that, so I'm going to use my action. I'm going to use my bonus action to healing touch myself for 8d8 plus 5, which may stack with Beacon of Hope. Do I just get max healing from that?
Yep, you get max healing. And so if you are in the Wall of Thorns, just so that everyone knows, if you're in it, for every 1 foot of movement that you use through the Wall of Thorns, you need to spend 4 additional ones. So basically, if you want to move 5 feet, you have to spend 20 feet of movement.
Wow.
Jesus, I'm just gonna fucking. Well, okay.
If we step out
What's
of it,
the width?
The width is 10. So it's 60 by 10.
So we should be able to get out of it in
by
one
20.
go.
Yes.
But it just costs most.
It
of our
just costs
movement to do so.
movement. You're pushing your way out of it, and it only does damage if you end your turn there. You've already taken the damage, and so when you enter it and you end your turn there, it does the damage.
so it's actually both of these squares. I'm just gonna draw one.
Yes. You draw on the map.
So I heal for 69.
Yep,
Nice. For the healing touch at max
move
because of
every
Beacon of
other
Hope,
way.
thank God. And then, is this effect with the Wall of Thorns a magical effect?
Oh, am I on
Yes.
the inside of that?
It is a spell.
I am as well.
I am
It's
going
wide
to
Oh, it's wine.
attempt to dispel it.
Okay, roll for
I
it.
only do 3rd level.
Roll
so,
for it.
And so I add my Wiz modifier to this.
Yep. 6th level spell.
Or I guess I'm Charisma, right, for Paladin?
Yeah, Charisma
So I add 3 to this. Ooh, 17?
17, barely. Yeah, no, it hits it. Yeah. And immediately it dispels, so you don't need to draw it anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
It's gone
Rich.
now, Rich.
You hear the clanging of a hammer on an anvil. As the Wall of Thorns. I was really hoping that Wall of Thorns would be there. Let me tell you. Let me tell you there.
Ignore the red lines.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, that looks good, Rich. That looks good.
Let's get proud.
It's going to turn around and he's going to swipe at you, Herja,
Okay.
in response.
Bring it on, big boy.
That is going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And you need to roll a d4 for me, please.
Okay. I got a 3.
3. With a 3, you need to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Advantage plus 5. That's a 9, so that's a 17 plus 5.
22. You pass, and it's 26 points of piercing damage. As the claws pierce into you, you are able to resist the effect of the claw. Okay, with that is.
I take full damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It just doesn't trigger the extra effect.
Got it.
Toa, you're up.
I will bonus action healing word and heal for 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Then you'll hear roaring through the distance. It's the circle of life, and it moves us as I use Crown of the Lion King.
Yay!
From the day we arrived on the planet.
And it's basically Crown of Stars, and so I have Crown of Stars.
Incredible.
And I'm done. That's my action.
Yeah, you hear the roar of the lion as you channel the holy power of Nobania, the lawful good god, also known as the Lion King. As this roar, as a swirling, you see the shape of a lion in the clouds, and you hear "remember," and it shrinks into a crown of constellations. The clouds turn into the constellations, and then they shrink onto as a crown on your head. And what are you doing?
That's it. Oh,
I did not know that.
Where is Iris standing? I want to be within 5 feet of her if I was allowed to move.
Oh, Iris is here, so you could go here.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
That's
exactly
and you see the heads open up. It spews at you, Herja, and you need to make a.
Oh, me again?
That's going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh well, yeah. I'll
make
take
a dexterity saving throw for me while I roll damage, please.
Okay.
Was someone cocooned that I didn't?
No.
Okay.
No?
Is this a effect that is only targeting me?
Yes.
So I get to add my shield's AC to this as part of Shield Master. Sorry, the thing keeps trying to roll the dice on the screen. I need to turn that off. You can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets
I would
only
say
you.
you'd be able to try to raise your shield to prevent it from the webs from getting around you. Regardless, you're going to take 22 points of acid damage.
Okay, sorry, hold
Yeah,
on. So it was a dirty 20, and then it was my shield's AC. This is the first time I'm using this. I'm just making sure I'm doing it right. So yeah, it would have been 23.
23 barely passes. Yeah,
passes.
Not barely,
Okay.
yeah, 22 is the DC. So you still take the 23 points of poison of acid damage, but you manage as it tries to wrap around you. Take your shield and you burst it out. Okay, with that it is Toa, Iris.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal for 600 points.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, I wasn't accounting for Beacon of Hope.
I figured.
I wasn't accounting. Oh, is that concentration, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good.
Don't worry, I'm a warcaster.
Fuck.
Beacon of hope, beacon of hope.
I love Bacon of Hope.
Bacon!
And then I am going to, since I'm in front of it, I am going to reach out my hand and inflict it with wounds.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
Spell attack.
We
I know how that works. I've been a cleric.
We love an inflict wounds queen.
Okay. 23 to hit.
That hits. No.
Great. Just give me a second. Does anybody have any extra D10?
Oh, you know it.
I need 2 more D10.
There you go.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Yours are prettier. Yours are prettier. Yes, yeah, prettier, and everybody knows the prettier ones roll better. One shitty one? Well, no. Those balance it out.
Yeah, okay, but still.
37 points of necrotic damage.
You place your
my radiant damage.
It's all the same.
Because I'm the Sentinel of Anubis or whatever. So you got that 38, right?
30. I will add it currently. 38.
Don't you forget. Don't you not forget.
Plus 20 more necrotic damage.
38, so 58.
Thank you, my darling.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
As you see the mummy bindings erupt as the kind of the withering curse of the sands seeps into this creature. It seems to have the effect, the power of Anubis channeled through you, even in this echo state that you're in as you're attempting to cleanse the corruption in the forge. And with that, it is going to. Are you in melee range of it? It's going to follow up with a claw attack and attempt to hit you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to impose protection. I'm sorry, my reaction to impose protection to make that a disadvantage.
Is a 17 hit?
No.
It looks like it's going to hit, and Herja reaches up with her shield and blocks it. I am rolling like hot garbage. You guys fucking jinxed me.
Tell that to your
okay.
That's very well.
With that, that is Iris, and Caprice. You're up.
Oh, I'm up?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I will. Yes. I will. Let's just make sure that I'm happy with this particular choice now that I have eyes on the creature again. It's better with a group, but it's still a fantastic move, so I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to point at the creature, and I'll yell some obscenities at it. I'll call it a maggot pie, that kind of thing.
Yes.
I'm going to go over here too as I do this. There. And then I will cast Synaptic Static on it, which requires it to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that is not where I'm a Viking.
Unless it has a intelligence score of 2 or lower, then it cannot be affected by this spell.
16, I presume, doesn't hit it.
It does not.
I will definitely use a fucking...
Yeah, you absolutely should. That would have super fucked you. You still take half of all this, which is going to be 7, 8, 12, 16, 19, 25, 28. You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus the radiant.
Plus the radiant damage, which is 48, which is going to be 8 plus...
Damn.
Remember to mark
16.
off your healing touches because we only have 4 a day.
Yes.
23 points of radiant damage to the creature, and then I will. Lufty's too far away. Shit.
I'm so far away.
Yeah, I would inspire you, but I
What about
can't.
Gaspachos?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still singing Gazpacho. I feel reinvigorated enough to be like a song that's growing stronger every day. It tells us when we listen to the message that it sings. Let us lift our voices. We can make the choices. We will make the most of all the best that freedom brings. And I'll inspire Herja. Why don't you enjoy that?
That was beautiful, Caprice. Thank you.
I'll take you there one day. It's beautiful.
I
Not
would
going
love
to
that.
forget that you never inspire me, Caprice. Really, when was the last time, darling?
You didn't enjoy the
It's going to use the rest of its It's going to use the rest of its legendary actions to let out this, and it howls, and suddenly all of the webs shake as tons of tiny demonic wolf spiders erupt from the webs as it casts insect plague on. Can you grab the little
Oh no.
sphere there?
Somewhere this,
It'll
like
get-
over here.
It'll get as many people as it possibly
Yeah,
can.
no, that way. Yeah, no, yep, perfect.
No, as close as you
As
can
close
get.
as you
No,
can.
it might be okay if you
No,
ask.
no.
Ooh, it's gonna miss.
It's gonna go there
It
though.
can't get
can't
to
do it.
Felix.
Can't do
It
it.
can't, but it's still gonna go there.
I mean, so the closest it can get is like right.
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay,
go right there.
alright.
Everyone, it's gonna be a Constitution saving throw as the spiders all skitter up.
Constitution +5.
Toa is not
22.
within
11.
10. Okay, so +5 and then +3 to you and then +3 to you.
14,
Pass.
What are we rolling again? I'm so
18.
dexterity con. We're
Con.
rolling con. Is this for poison?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, 20.
26.
You mean the other two. No.
26. Passes. DC's 22.
I got a natural 1. Do you want me to twist it or should I save?
For this? Oh, we got some, right?
Yeah,
How are you looking?
Use a twist if you need it.
I am looking at I'm bloodied.
Yeah.
Just use it.
Sorry, I need to get rid of it. I don't know why it keeps rolling on my screen. Sorry, thank
Because
you,
when you
chat.
click on certain things, it automatically
I
does.
just want to get rid of that. It's just like,
It would be nice if you turn it off, like it was an option to keep it on or off.
there we go. Thank you. Okay, so I get 18 plus 5, 23. So now I pass. Thank
40.
you, chat.
46 points of piercing damage as the spiders bite you if you failed, and at half if you succeed.
What was the number?
And the area is difficult terrain.
46.
So 23.
So 23 if you have.
Oh, no, that I needed to beat on the throw.
And if you start or
22.
end your turn,
Oh, okay. I definitely take all 46.
so you'll have to make the con saving throw at the
Even
start
with
of your
the
turn.
+3 and the +5.
Okay. With that, it is whose was
I
it?
rolled a 6.
Lufty's turn. Lufty, you are no longer frightened because that was just from the layer action, right? Yeah.
Oh, good.
So you are suddenly unfeared. Oh, you rolled it anyway. You rolled it anyway. Never mind.
I forgot to do confusion.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am going to run 60 feet to here, and then I'm going to use a key point to dash on my bonus action to here. And then I'm gonna
I'm
really, really, really.
Widerstorm right here.
Ooh.
I'm going to use Featherstorm to cast the Whirlwind spell without any material components. A whirlwind howls down to a point that I can see on the ground within 300 feet. Whirlwind is a 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder centered on that point. Until the spell ends, you can use your action to move it 30 feet in any direction along the ground. The whirlwind sucks up any medium or smaller objects that aren't secured to anything or that aren't worn or carried by anyone. The creature must make a dex saving throw, DC 19, the first time on a turn that enters the blah, 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 blah.
Does it do damage?
Yes.
Okay, this is even half if you fail.
Yes.
So you hear the flapping of wings, the colorful feathers of Kotal, who was the god of your guardian angel, Akula, as it swirls down and whips around and smashes these creatures to bits. Their body parts fly all over the place.
I'm gonna put my coin out and that'll be my whirlwind. So that was my action. I already used my bonus action, so I am done.
Okay, cool. With that, I think that was the Felix, you're up.
I'm going to see all of this unfolding and see that he kind of shrugged off my immolation. And with my dagger in my right hand, I'm going to kind of wind up and take a look at him and say, okay, take this, Feeder Hunt! And I'm going to punch and cast Arcane Hand, clenching fist. So I'm going to have to make an attack at you.
A magical fist erupts and starts to smash towards that.
I just had to flavor it that it looks like Fire Hand.
It does look like Fire Hand, exactly right.
Oh, it's not a purpley arcane Clayton hand.
You're so special.
That's going to be plus 16, which is a 22 to hit.
Barely hits, exactly what you needed. As the Fiery Hand smashes.
So that is going to be 4d8 for the hand, 4d8 for the radiant, and then plus 5 because I have my wizard.
Because you got your whiz biz.
So it's technically force damage, even though it's a fire hand. I get to reroll 1 and
Burning
2s.
finger?
It's not evocation,
What is it?
so that's actually a 1 and a 2.
My hand glows with
I don't remember.
Anyone, any G Gundam fans?
Nope.
Fire of 1,000 suns.
Help us out, Chad.
10, 17. So 17 for the hand. For the radiant damage, it's going to be it's 23 force damage.
Yes. Okay.
Then the holy damage or radiant damage is going to be 17.
Got it. Okay.
And that's my turn. I'm concentrating on that.
It smashes into it. This fire burns as it smashes in. It's not fire damage. It is
force damage.
You see it kind of all start to lose its disgusting grip on the ground and then rights itself back up. It's still as its heavy chitinous armor is blocking much of it, and its wounds are oozing, but it is not close. It's the Prince of Demons, and with that it is. With that it is its turn. You're out of it. So what does a 30-foot cube look like, Rich? Can you help me out here?
30-foot cube
is a cube from a point that is just 6 by 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big ass cube.
So I'm going to try to hit as many. I'm going to try to hit as many people as I can.
And is the point origin from him?
Wherever.
It's about the same size as this.
Yeah, you basically hit all of us.
So you
except
can hit
for
everybody
Felix.
that's currently in the insect.
Or everyone but Toa.
I mean, you could just keep pummeling these people and leave poor Felix alone. Actually, Felix probably moved away during his turn because he hasn't spent any of his movement
You could move it
ever.
that way and hit all of them and not get breathed.
Or just hit move too.
You can definitely not hit Felix.
I would say it would be.
I didn't move on my turn.
I would say it would be right up in his person. As you are familiar, you nature folks are familiar with how spiders eat, where they cocoon you, they liquefy your insides and then drink it.
Yes.
As this horrible demonic energy burst out of all of you, as it washes over you, you start to feel like your insides are being liquefied. As I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Really
This is what soup feels like with an immersion blender.
But not me, right?
Anyone who's in that 30-foot cube.
I don't think I'm in it.
What type of throw?
Oh no, you're not in it. Lucky you.
22.
14.
Can I
26.
twist this because I am not looking too
Yes.
healthy
Oh,
right
the hand
now?
is actually in it too.
Thank
believe
you,
it or not.
chat.
The hand is hit
Oh
points.
yeah.
So what did we need to roll? I'm sorry.
Con saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I rolled the same number, so it is what it is. So con plus 5, so 16.
Actually, it doesn't say anything about
For those that failed,
Constitution.
51 points.
Just a strength attack.
51 points of necrotic damage as you feel like your insides as all three heads as they
well,
just
it's not- okay.
drink your
How much?
essences.
50 something?
53.
All right, the hand is still alive then.
53?
53 if you failed. If you failed.
If you fail.
Half if you passed.
And it's necrotic.
Okay,
It's
and
necrotic.
I had a 26, so that passes.
Yes, 22 is the DC.
Okay.
If I
the hand is
go
barely
under
alive.
That
from
means I
taking
take
necrotic
26
damage,
damage.
is that
Yeah.
do I need to?
Yeah.
This is nothing special about
No,
this
no.
one, like an elephant sucking my brains out.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
I get.
Yikes,
I pass
Derek.
out.
Damn.
Yikes! What is happening?
Well,
Oh,
That has her though. As it's all six of its eyes look around, you hear the gnashing and the howling and the clattering of the unhinged jaw clacking its teeth as it speaks in this horrible ancient version of Abyssal that you can't even understand.
Spachos is
we
the
get
one who
advantage.
brings.
You both have advantage on your death saving throws.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Great.
Fucking go.
And as you all look around, you start to see as you fall, as two of your members fall, you start to see all of the Vati, thousands of them, tens of thousands of them. You had only seen a small handful of 100, maybe a little bit more, and this is probably what happened to their entire people. As thousands of them are dying, and you start to see the demons start to gain ground and get closer towards you however you all are doing is how the battle's going.
Should we have been doing shit this whole
Probably.
And
I'm
with
so used
that-
to Sister Donnie being like, it's not spell. It's not
Not
spell.
spell.
It's not spell. It's
Not spell.
With that,
spellcast.
It's
My
my
bad.
turn.
I
I think.
dropped
Yeah,
it. I really dropped the ball on this one, guys. I haven't played a wizard in like a year.
Cleric, would you like to choose my 2 die that I'll be rolling at these two? Okay, I'll be rolling
Excellent
these.
choice.
So I don't add anything to these. I just have to
No,
roll
you just gain
10 or
concentration.
more.
Yes.
Yes.
But you get advantage because of Beacon of Hope.
Okay, so 10 or more.
Yeah, on one of them.
14 and 19. Okay, we're
okay,
good.
you feel
Thank you.
Anubis keeping you on to life as Persia is still bleeding out. You see as it looks down right, and it is going to attempt to just sink its claws into you.
Into who?
To you. And it's gonna.
Oh, sweet.
So that's like 2
It
fails?
hits you as you get 2 fails as its claws sink into you. Actually, hold on. Let me. We'll roll damage. How much hit points do you have? How many hit points do you have?
Total?
Total. How many hit points do you have? I want to see. I'll roll the damage if I can kill you outright.
Wow.
I like this new one.
104?
You should take breaks more often.
I took
Who
notes
are
from
you?
Mickey.
What the fuck have you done with Mike?
Mikey's talking dirty to me right now. 104 is my max.
Oh, that's an
HP.
auto crit, so I'm going to roll the damage to see if it can kill you.
OMG.
As it sinks in. Well, actually, roll a d4, and it could actually kill you with the. Depending on what you roll. If you roll,
I roll a 1.
that is an extra 66 poison damage.
Wait, I have.
6d6.
Oh,
But
God.
I'm resistant to
Then you'll
poison.
take half of that. So I'll roll the poison first.
And the total has to be less than what, 100 something?
104.
Yo.
Which is what?
104.
104.
Which it probably won't.
That would be a lot of damage.
All over Avantris.
That would be
Quiet
I mean, he's been hitting really hard, but
That's a lot. That
it is a crit. So
That is a lot of damage.
23 points of poison damage, so not that much.
So 23 is.
And then I'm gonna
17,
roll
11.
all of
11.
the. I'm gonna roll all of the claw damage now, which is.
That doesn't sound like enough.
Nah, that's probably not enough.
still
Drat.
fun to try.
Yeah, it is. 10, 15, 19. No, not even close. As it still tears into you, see Herja's armor splintering as the venom drips from the claws, as it lets out a sinister laughing howl. As all three of these eyes seem to have a recognition of who you are, not knowing you as your individuals, but it seems to know that these are the 7 angels for a final battle.
Mayo, I got you.
Toes up.
Is this a fail save?
I got you.
Two fail saves.
What's the deal with move? Oh, so first, I forgot to do confusion last round. Should I resolve it this round?
What is it? Yeah.
You didn't do his confusion.
I'm going to do confusion now so that I'm being honest and I'm confused this round. And I get a 5. Which I think I just can't do anything. Yeah, I don't move or take action, so that's my turn.
Okay, so you just pass it.
But your
that resolves
confusion's
well.
done.
But your confusion is done.
Oh, is it?
Because it was over at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Got it.
Regardless of what happened. Is what Mike
But that was at end of your last turn,
But
right?
he
never
didn't
did
do
it.
it, so he's doing it.
So I'm doing it this round
He's
to
just
make up
swapping
for it.
them.
Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. Iris, you're up.
I am going to I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word. Or
Okay.
Mass Cure Wounds, sorry.
Okay.
Nice.
At a 5th level.
And it's still max?
Yeah, but Mass Cure Wounds doesn't really do shit. Because, or I mean,
What's
it
the
does.
range on it?
It's
You're not getting-
32,
Yeah, no
32 hit points to everybody who's
Better than nothing.
within range of
What's
me.
the range?
And I believe it is 60.
Oh, no.
I'm good.
I hate to do this,
Yeah,
but he has a legendary action buff.
35, 40,
Oh, no.
45, 50. I'm here!
Hold on, hold on,
He
hold
has a
on.
legendary action, so I need to make an attack on Herja.
Okay.
As once more, it's torn into you. Actually, no, he's gonna bite you. He's
So as
gonna.
long as it doesn't miss,
he-
she's dead.
Yes.
So if he misses 22,
Well, hold on. No, I didn't. It didn't attack it. Hold on. Before you roll.
I don't have any kind of
You
reaction.
can't do anything because you lost your turn.
You should still have a
I have
reaction.
a reaction left, but let me just make sure that I can. I didn't hit him, so he's not disadvantaged.
If you're close enough, you could do it.
yeah.
I cast the spell gun and I save Herja.
It's like, bam, it like unfolds.
Okay, well, okay, yeah. Well,
Do
yeah.
it, Mike. Come on,
We'll see.
go.
Do it.
Kill
Do
me.
it.
Come on, Mike.
Just kill me.
All
Do
over
It's a
Avantris.
plus 14. Your AC is 22, right?
He misses.
Yes.
22. I'm gonna show you
Oh no.
what these dice are. I rolled at advantage. They're both 7s.
21.
21.
Double 21s. It wasn't in the fate, man. It was not. It wasn't in the dice.
I swear
Like,
to fucking
You
God.
took away my first opportunity to use Revivify. I'm so
I'm
upset.
very. I tried!
Right. It's also not over yet.
I had a speech prepared for you.
Oh, man.
I'm so
It's not over yet. It's not over
Save
yet.
it. Not over
32.
yet.
We all have 32 additional hit points because of.
Yeah, because that's what I'm going to do now.
Oh,
with that.
As it tears in, but almost as if the blessing over you from Anubis, it kind of stumbles forward and misses your body, and now it's Iris' turn.
From that.
And so yes, everyone except for Lufty.
No, you said 60 feet.
Maybe I said I'm not sure, and then Mikey did that thing.
Sorry.
So let me double check.
If it's not.
Yes, 60 feet.
Okay, we're good.
So
we're good.
everybody
Yeah, you're good.
gets 32 hit points, and then I am going
close.
to turn
Very
towards Persia, and
What happened? What the fuck?
no, I'm not because I'm selfish. I'm going to heal myself.
That's fine. Holy cow. Whoopsie daisies.
Owie,
daisies.
owie there, right?
Okay, you once again, you're all horribly wounded, but you feel the warmth, the blessing of Anubis. You hear once again the gong and the howl of a jackal, mixed in with the howl of the wolves. As your wounds begin to heal, you feel that warmth as you regain consciousness, both Persia and Caprice.
But you're still prone.
Is that accurate?
I'm still
Yeah.
prone, but I'm up.
I'm just really upset
I
I didn't
am
get to
on
use
the
a roll
ground.
fly. I was so close.
Day
Dazed
is not over,
from the
friend.
fact that I was just
Kill the
unconscious
dwarf.
and back
Kill
up, and I'm
the
just trying to crawl forward. Gazpacho's brings the choices that you've been looking for, giving you the right to choose. We're offering much more. I'll stand.
Very good.
I don't
When
know
are
what I'm
these
fucking
pig
gonna do. I
monsters
guess I'll
supposed
just
to go?
fucking.
I am
This
going.
one
I'm gonna
big
run-
monster has
I'm gonna-
been standing
oh,
there
it's your
forever.
turn?
Just
No, hold on.
Yeah.
What is a pig
you-
monster?
probably got
These
eviscerated.
If you end your turn there, it's difficult terrain,
It's a
and if you
pig?
end
No, it's a
your
wolf.
turn there,
Oh.
you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
It looks like.
Oh, because of the circle of whatever.
Oh, so we should have all been doing that.
Do
What?
what?
Getting the fuck out of there.
We end our turn here, right?
Well,
So I ended my turn there, so we all need to make con saving throws.
Well, I will attempt to leave before the end of my turn.
Oh,
if that
dear.
is what prevents that
I
issue.
pass.
Yeah.
heck.
Is it? You said it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Oh, you're not getting out.
What's
half
the
and then
DC?
half. You use half and
Thank
you
God I
stand
rolled a
up,
19.
right?
What's
And
the
you gotta
DC?
Spend twice as much to get out.
22.
So my
Okay,
movement speed
I'm
right
good.
now is 40.
It should be all right.
27.
And so it would be 20 to get up.
Yeah, you're good. You can move 10.
I was
you can move
here,
10.
and
You
then I
move
can
10.
get there.
Sorry about that,
So I can
guys.
get out of the nightmare range, and then I will turn around and I will continue to sing the theme of Gazpacho's, one of my favorite restaurants in Galtica, which is overly long and weirdly patriotic. And then I will cast Slow on the creature. You need to make some kind of a saving throw, I imagine. Just one moment.
I'm gonna roll damage
Probably
for anyone. I'm
look
just roll this all for everybody who failed at the end of their turn. That is 10,
If you pass, you take half.
18, yeah, 18.
Oh, and Caprice did walk into webs. I don't know if
22.
that matters.
Yes, it will. 22. 25 points of piercing damage if you fail, half if you succeed.
12 if you succeed.
Okay. And then Caprice, make a dexterity or a constitution saving throw as you walk in the webs.
You get +5, not +8.
Don't worry, it's still up, fam.
5, 15...
20 is the DC for the webs.
That'll be 23.
Okay, yeah, you managed to dodge the webs as they shoot up, attempting to grapple you.
Okay, so then I will attempt to cast Slow on the big beast, and also his minion, fuck him. And they both need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
I imagine that minion's been eviscerated 12 times over at this point.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh,
he's fucking dead. He's gone. He's gone. Fuck it.
Great.
Dead.
He was like, you know,
Dead,
just
dead.
absolutely torn apart.
It's a 26.
26, you succeed. I'll use my bonus action to touch myself.
You do that as you feel the
And I'll
healing
get
power.
69
When a
points.
bonus action, I touch myself.
With that, it is.
The auction. One's and me.
Who has hit? It is going to look at you, Toa, and it's all 6 of its eyes are going to bore in your soul as you're starting to feel the reality around you crush in as it's going to cast telekinesis.
Oh my god. I would like to use my reaction to cast Counterspell.
Screw.
You can do that
At a 4th level.
Go ahead.
Telekinesis, I believe, is 7th level.
7th level it is. Yep.
So I have to roll a what with a 4th level spell to beat a 7th level?
A 17.
It's a 7th level, and you roll 17, but you add your int, which is 5, so you need to roll 12 or higher.
For you, my friend, no problem.
Thank you.
Look at that. I got a 15, which is more than I needed.
15 natural plus.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You got
So
it.
I yell, Gengen's Albert.
As it's magic, it's all 6 of its eyes glow, and suddenly it fizzles out as you feel the spell and you cancel it. Okay, that's the last of his legendary actions.
Gengen's Albert.
Can't kill anybody, but it is a layer action's turn.
Ah, pickles.
As it is.
And that was out of my spell ring.
Right
So.
for my
pickle
turn,
shots.
so that I can heal for 69. Nice.
As you see, as it looks as you counterspell it, and suddenly all the webs start shaking and turning. And as you realize it's actually kind of creeping, the webs are alive themselves, dripping with acid and demonic magic, and they all shoot towards you. I need everyone in the room, or everyone in this battlefield, to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's that? Oh, I don't have +5. I ran away from everybody like a coward.
28.
I'm gonna fail this one.
Do I automatically fail because I'm prone?
Oh yeah.
Or do I roll at disadvantage?
You're disadvantaged.
Okay.
That's a fucking fail.
26.
That passes. 22 is the DC.
I failed.
I feel miserably.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Twist 'cause I
write
can
that at the top
pass.
of my paper.
Yeah,
We have pass. We have twist though.
I can't pass it.
11 plus.
So I get +5. So you get +5, and then if Iris would get another
26.
+3.
I know, I counted it.
30
I
points
love
of acid
standing
damage.
next to you.
That's good.
30 points of acid damage?
Oh, no.
30 if you fail. And half of you succeed, and if you fail, the webs wrap around you. You are now grappled and restrained.
I'm grappled, restrained, and I'm passed out again. Like I haven't gotten up
That
yet.
leaves me with. Hold on. Here,
What is wrong with Herja today?
I can't get up.
You can't say that you're unconscious.
So wait,
I'm
Caprice,
thinking
did you do the web thing? Did you roll the web thing?
You toot a little and it
Just stay
sounds like
honest.
he said that. Nikki's like, yes!
Oh, you're
Die! Die!
He already did it. He already rolled it. Yeah, he already rolled it.
Yeah, I have an unlimited dexterity. I'm fine.
I passed my concentration saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lifty, you're up.
How big is Big Boy?
He's a huge creature.
How is he looking?
He hasn't been hit in a while.
I know. I was the last person that did it.
We're like damage control over here. We haven't been able to do much against him.
He's been wounded.
Okay,
but-
I'm going to use my
Chunk him a
action
bit
to
here.
move my Widerstorm 30 feet.
Okay.
Remember that it does hit friendlies.
Yes, but it's only a 10.
What saving throw is this?
I'm sorry. That is a Dex saving throw.
Oh, Dex is pretty good.
Dex, you say?
20.
Just beats it, so you will take half damage of 10d6 plus the 48 radiant damage. I don't know, do you have the radiant damage if it's not part of the spell?
No, that's
Okay, so
always
half of it.
every single time you attack him, you're stacking on radiant damage, which was so hitting him more often is.
Okay, so
Roland does that. Oh, I can take half of it of the.
10d6.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So I'll take the full radiant.
Okay, so that's 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And we've got 10, 20,
Okay.
25, 30, 33, 34, 35, so half of 35 bludgeoning damage.
Half of 35 bludgeoning, and it's magical from a spell, so that's fine. 35, so which is.
And since you're huge, you don't have to deal with the other stuff. I will move.
The feathers smack around, and they are obviously affecting the divine power, affecting the flesh of this horrible abomination.
You have to roll.
I'm not taking that 30.
Forgot that my AC
I'm gonna
goes to
move
24 when I'm taking ranged attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because of my
that.
pauldron.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll a dex to go through these webs.
Okay, yep,
but basically I'll use
DC
my.
20.
What is it?
DC 20.
What?
20 is the DC. Dex.
Dex.
Dex or strength, but for you it's Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pass it.
Pass
You
that.
managed to leap through the webs.
And then I will use a key point to take the dodge action.
Okay. You channel your key, and you are very dexterous in this moment. Okay. With that, I'm still out of so I can't follow up on Herja. Felix, you're up.
So if I'm grappled from the web,
Yeah.
but I don't want to move or do anything, so you just use my bonus action, my action.
Yes, you just can't move. So
Yeah,
if you teleport
cool,
out of it,
perfect.
you could.
So then, focusing, I passed all my saving throws and everything else that I needed to do. I'm focusing on this fire fist. I go for another attack.
22 AC.
That's gonna crush him.
Yep.
So that's going to
Smashes
be
in.
4d8 plus 48. So radiant first.
Yep.
The radiant is going to be 3, 10, 20 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then force damage is going to be pretty good. Wow, actually, it's a 1, so it's going to be 12. Another 20 points of force damage. That's my bonus action. So then my normal action, I'm going to cast Fireball
Oh.
at a 4th level, which is going to be 96.
That's gonna pass. It's like a 20, 30.
Okay, so he'll take half.
Okay.
Because it's Dex 17. So the radiant damage first is
Okay.
going to be 19.
19. Okay.
And then half of this. I get to reroll ones. Yep, that'll just be a 2. That's going to be 5. Plus 9 is 14. Plus 8 is 22. 14 plus 8 is 22. Plus 7 is 29. Plus 5 is 34. Plus 4 is 38. Divided by 2 is 15. Plus 4 is 19 points of fire damage.
So 19. So that's half with resistant too.
No, that's half because
Okay.
he passed.
Oh yes.
So then a quarter
then
of
he's
that
resistant.
Yeah.
is going to be
9.
18, so
Yeah,
9 points of
9.
damage as it dodges and
Wow,
you
that's
see the,
really
the
sad for a
fire,
4th level spell.
The fire resistant.
Shit.
That's fucking pathetic.
Fire resistant hide
It's not your fault.
blasts.
I choose to fireball myself instead.
He twins it.
Holy shit. What a waste of a turn. I don't do anything else. I mope and wallow in self-pity.
At least you're not dead.
I almost would rather be.
Let's see. Oh, let's
9 points of damage for a level 4 fireball.
You rolled like 18 dice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's how it goes.
I quit this game. I want to go home.
This is why Clayton decided to be a util wizard.
Seriously. I do. I cast Tantrum on myself and I cry.
Going to
Big bad.
He's going to once again open all 3 mouths and spray web. It's going to hit everyone except for Felix.
Thank you.
And
I'm gonna go get
it's
some
going to make
water.
spell attacks, and it's going to be range. There's actually a disadvantage on everybody because that's still going to hit Toa. Dexterity saving throw for everyone that gets hit.
Which I failed. I autofill because I'm unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Well, not if he has to roll.
Persia is going to be
He would
a.
be disadvantaged on you,
Oh, that's fair.
It's going to
so I
miss
don't
on
have to roll
fucking
anything?
Herja.
so it misses you.
I pass.
That's going to hit on dexterity saving throw for me, Kels. And then Caprice is going to hit as well. So Herja
29.
misses. I got a 5 and a 7 again. 29.
I passed
Okay.
the dexterity.
So everyone passes. So you're not going to
Did
be.
you roll for me too?
Oh, I didn't roll for you.
No, I'm right
Apologies.
there.
I can't see. The camera queen's blocking my entire line
Here,
of
let
sight.
me adjust here.
Tell me about
Yeah,
it.
really.
That was the entirety of Curse's trauma.
You gotta be kidding me.
Just tell me where you're at, I believe Look at you. old battle map.
17 misses as you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that.
Disadvantage. Oh, you know, it is regular. It is regular, so I'm not disadvantaged because you're. Oh no, you're. Yep. Never mind. So it hits. It does not hit you. And so everyone who gets hit, I'm just gonna roll all this damage together.
Okay.
It's gonna be acid spell. No, this is basically he's flinging webs.
That's what I get for asking.
It's several attacks. He has been casting some spells that have not been counter spells.
Yeah,
so-
well, okay, I know. Right, Mike, I already admit I dropped the ball the first 2 rounds. Everybody just
You gotta
settle
tell
the fuck
what you
down.
mean,
23
Somebody
points of acid
point
damage
at
as the
Caprice and
webs
tell
hit
him
you,
to
and
fuck
they
off.
try to wrap around you, but you're all dexterous enough that you're able to dodge
So
out.
we all take the damage even though...
If you get hit,
Oh.
if you had gotten hit, you take it. Okay. If you pass, you just don't get restrained, and you basically the web effect. If you fail the dexterity saving throw, which is 22, then you basically it's the effect of being devoured.
I'm gonna use a reaction to reduce. Does it have to be on somebody else?
So if we pass, we still take 23
No.
points of damage?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know what you're
So 22 points of damage if you get hit. If you pass the saving throw, you're just not getting cocooned in
got
a
hit?
horrible acid well.
Not me.
Just
Caprice
me?
did.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce that by pretty good 13.
Nice. That's about half.
There you go. Okay, that is his turn.
Yeah.
Herja, you're up.
That's more
Oh
than
my
half.
god, get me out of here. Come on, girl, give me a natural 20. Nope, but I did pass with an 11.
That was close.
That was close. I rolled a 9 and 11, so I needed that. Thank
I
you.
wish they'd both been 9 so I could use remove. I'm just kidding. You're such a I'm kidding, babe. I'm kidding.
Such a I'll give it to you fair and
Is
square. I
going
would
to
have
once
this.
again.
So hold on, it's the end of her turn, and she is in the bad stuff.
Yes. So it's the end of her turn. So you are you
get
you
2
take
fails.
a failed
Well,
saving
what's
throw.
the
Or one
saving throw?
fail?
The saving throw is it's con.
So I think con you can pass just with your natural constant, right? Can you succeed a con saving
'Cause
throw?
it's a mental
While you're
thing?
unconscious.
I think whiz, int, charisma, and con you can
Yes.
pass.
But you take it's still half damage, so it still would be.
Oh,
a,
got it. Okay, never mind.
It would
Okay.
still be.
So it's still
a-
one saving.
So it's
Okay.
one save because it's not a direct
Because
crit.
it's not a crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will
JK
take a fail and a save.
But you're probably gonna die right now when he does the lair action.
Yeah,
or when he does
You're
that
like,
legendary
but you're
action.
probably gonna die right.
He's not disadvantaged, right, Rush?
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything. So it's not
No, this is
Please,
great.
please
I want
stop
to hear.
making
I want to
that
hear your.
face.
I want to hear your speech.
Can I file for divorce based on that face? I mean,
That
look
is
at
going to be a 5 and a 6.
What is happening?
Wait, against me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
What?
Oh baby.
I'm not meant to die.
So-
I'm not meant to die. Not today.
So, well, Toa, we'll see what Toa does. Toa, you are up as
I'm
you.
grappled and restrained. How does that work? What does that do?
We're so pumped.
You are
attack this
you
thing
are
and
unable to
kill
move.
it.
So
Hey, I tried. I did 9 damage with a fucking fireball. That's literally 1 damage per die.
Yeah.
I think me attacking it is a better
That hit for like a fuck.
Use of our time.
use of our. It will be.
Action.
I will
economy.
prevent way more damage by attacking it
Yeah.
Yeah.
than doing anything else.
I think you're right.
So
Let it rip,
that's what
brother.
I'm gonna do. I'm
I've
going
been wailing on
to.
this motherfucker.
I'm going to recklessly attack.
Ooh, get reckless.
So that I'm just baseline,
Oh, baby.
not disadvantaged. And so we'll do the first one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 6 plus 15, so 21 to hit.
21 misses.
Or no, wait. It's hold on. It's 11 plus 5, so it's actually plus 16.
Yep.
So that's 6 plus 16, or
22.
It's 22. The hit?
Hits, barely hits. You gotta be kidding me.
Well done, Rich.
So I'll just roll that one first. Does Radiant versus
Bludgeoning?
matter? No. Okay. Let me roll that one first. 1, 2.
I just want to say that I did one thing by dispelling the vines.
So
and
he is
I'm
going to
kind
be
of proud about
disadvantaged
that
on
'cause I
everything
actually
after the
am,
next round.
With my measly +3 charisma.
Where's my other D8?
Wait,
What
what did you dispel? I dispelled the thing he started
Yeah,
drawing.
Oh.
The
Like, as he was
thorny
drawing
wall.
it.
12.
Yeah, the thorn wall.
The thorny wall.
18.
The tea.
I was like kind of
rolls.
useful for like a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a tiny little bit.
My AoE aura, it's all right.
28
figure out
points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if
legendary resistance.
I'm gonna see if
I already used all my
this
Q
procs.
I'm gonna try this guy.
Wind Fury does not proc. I'm going to use my second attack. My second attack on him.
Yep.
I'm going. It is going to be a. Can I twist that?
Yes.
Yes, let her in.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, chat.
Tats.
That hits. This is another 6.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And I still roll my D4s, right?
Yep.
So I was like, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit everybody if I.
Remember, you're rolling to see if you can get Wind Fury again, too.
It's just once per round, not per
Okay,
attack.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. That sucks.
21,
I wonder if it's an you
25,
choose.
29,
Nice.
39
Feel this
points
skill
of
is nice,
damage.
right? Let's Google it.
39 points of damage, okay. You smash into it, smash into it.
And then, how's he looking?
I mean, he's.
We
I
have
would say
not
he's-
been fighting him.
Yeah, I would say he's
beating his
really
ass.
close to
Rolling
bloody.
around on the
Okay.
I'm
and
beating his ass.
I will use a bonus action
When I say
to
we, I mean the whole
heal
group.
myself
Yeah.
for 69 points
Yeah,
of
that's
damage.
fucked.
You smash into it. You smash into it. The radiant power of yourself and the divine and elemental as air and holy combine and are smashing into it. It's doing a good amount of damage. Is he now disadvantage on this?
Yes, he's
Okay. So if he's going to use his legendary
That's not
action.
me. That's not me. He can be advantaged on me.
He's going to attempt to coup de grace Herja.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll this
6
publicly.
times the charm
Do you want to
for killing this
Yeah, we'll
dwarf.
do it. We'll do it. If he gets an 8 or higher,
She's dead.
she's dead.
Okay,
Plus
cool.
14
Is that disadvantage?
But he's advantaged because you're unconscious.
So it's
normal.
neutral.
Right.
It's neutral.
Great. Okay. Well, thank you, Rich, for helping.
Hold on, before you roll it. Hold on, let me get to the
moving
big
out
screen.
back
There you go.
But I have
There you go.
Right.
8 or higher.
It looks like it, but you could ask Mikey. He
Okay.
might have
16.
Gone. She gone.
Okay.
So
She's got her head stomped off.
Because I can't.
as you see Herja on
I
the
would clarify
ground,
with Mike because he might have mentioned
you
it.
see all 3 heads descend upon Herja, and you see them just absolutely tear her flesh apart. And although you see the angel of Tyr get completely devoured, you also see Herja herself, as if your friend gets torn apart by this horrible, vicious, demonic prince.
How much damage might it do?
Does it matter if this is an auto crit?
You would have to drop
It's an
the
auto
damage
crit.
to 0,
She
right?
can. I could theoretically drop it to 0 if Iris negate. And again, if it's like a plus gazillion. I
It
don't know how much
is so. Fair enough.
You have to drop the damage to 0.
It's
but yeah,
3d8 plus 9.
you'd have to roll really low.
You would have
right?
to roll minimum. Yeah.
It's 30,
wanna try?
30.
Let's try it. But would you negate a crit or would you let it
No.
happen? That's fine. Let it roll.
Teared into it,
Shady
Herja. You feel your life leave you.
God, this is fucked up.
As this
Mainly
horrible.
because I don't know how well what I do would work on a coup de grace. I feel like it's twisting the rules a little
That's
bit
right.
for that.
As they tear into you, Herja, as you're on the ground unconscious,
Heard
after doing the best you can to help your friends in this situation, this horrific battle. You've never experienced a battle this brutal before. As you understand fully what this Oberith Lord, truly ancient being, is capable of, and you realize that you are empowered as a very powerful angel, and still you've fallen in battle. Okay. With that, it is Ira's turn.
I am going to take my staff and I am going to slam it into the ground and unleash. No, next to her. And unleash swirling golden sands. And as they swarm around me, I'm going to chant in an ancient tongue. And yet somehow you can all understand what I'm saying.
Oh. Magic.
To Anubis, whose work is the care of the dead, I offer my praise. O God of the graveyard, great God of the tomb, preserver of Osiris, protector of Horus the child, bearer of the scales, counter of hearts, balancer against the feather of Ma'at. You lead us into the Duat, the life after life, in which we may dwell in peace and plenty, in which we may be reborn among those we have loved, our dearest ones, in whose steps we hope to follow, to whose arms we hope to return. O guardian and guide of souls, O foremost of the western gods, Anubis who leads us into the necropolis, who carries us from world into world, Anubis who opens the sacred way, Anubis who is ancient of name and ancient of might, speaker of spells and granter of breath. I honor you, O friend of the departed. I beseech you, and I thank you for your many gifts. Herja Anvilheart, your heart has been judged. Arise.
As you cast all of that,
Not a beautiful bitch. I appreciate you.
You all hear that same gong as sand in a similar way that you smell that sweet cinnamon on the air and the sand that had washed over Kargesh washes over Herja. Herja, your consciousness fades and then reemerges.
Oh, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to heal her for 69 points.
You will do that. As you lose your life, and suddenly you had just been on the ground, a horrible, vicious, demonic spider over you, and you finally realize, you look around, it's darkness. You've died. You knew this could happen, but you didn't think it would happen like this. And suddenly, before you is... I'll pause this real quick for some drama. And as you... Suddenly, there's something in your vision as two torches suddenly appear in the light. And you see sandals. Massive sandals with black furred flesh rising up into muscular legs as a jackal-headed creature in Pharaoh's regalia looks down at you with unblinking eyes. And you see before him a scale with a heart on one side. It is your heart. And with in the massive fingers of Anubis, you see a feather. And as he stares down at you, you hear his voice boom out. My chosen has judged for you. And he drops the feather onto the scale. It lands and it's perfectly balanced. Suddenly, you come back to life. And as you realize you're not on the battle anymore, you're in the midst of the forge. And you realize now this horrible black ichor is consuming. You are floating. Your friends are all floating in this corruption as you realize it's starting to spread. You see your father and your friends, and suddenly as it washes over you and consumes you as life has returned, you are snapped back into reality in this echo. As you realize that as you battle here, that you are still able to be killed, still able to take damage, and the longer that you take to kill this thing, the more that the corruption spreads to threaten from the forge.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
And seep out into Mogurkai.
We fucked up. So can't win this.
So yes, for my bonus action, I kneel down next to her, I scoop her head up into my arms, and I use my hand right against her heart as I give her 69 health.
You feel your heart skip a beat as you return to life. Your wounds are healed. And with that, it's
Nikki wants it to happen, but Iris does not.
Evil.
I love it.
You need to make a con saving throw, Nikki, as the insects. I keep forgetting this. So whoever.
Oh, is this the AoE effect that I'm in?
22.
It passes to take half of this.
Oh my god. Can I twist this?
Beacon of Hope's still up.
Yes. Oh, no, it's only it's only when she ends her turn.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
Okay.
Wow, that is terrible. 7, 10, 17 points of piercing damage. So half of that, yeah.
So
I rolled like hot garbage. And then with that, it is a legendary action. And so, what legendary action is going to happen here?
Bless.
It is going to see the power of Anubis, and as it's doing horrible, devastating divine might, not just the 7 gods that Miska the wolf spider had been prepared for, but also a new challenger approaching, and turns its 6 eyes towards you, Iris, and attempts to make an attack.
No, I'm just kidding.
Come here, dude.
I probably will be having
23 as the claws pierce into you. Roll a d4 for me, please.
Can I impose disadvantage here with my shield if I'm prone?
I don't know how that
Probably
works.
not.
That's a tough one. I don't know.
I feel like, I say you have to do that actually in combat.
I'm
to do
holding her head for what it's worth.
it. Yeah, okay.
Can I like swing my shield around?
I feel like if
and
it's in the
protect
rules,
both
if it doesn't say prone, then yeah, I'd say disadvantage.
Okay,
we'll
well,
see.
I have no idea.
Let me just double check real quick.
That's
While
It's still
wielding
going to be
a
a 21 at
shield,
the lowest.
That
when
still hits.
creature you can see attacks a target other than you that's within 5 feet, you can use your reaction.
Yeah,
to
that's
impose
according to the
disadvantage.
rules.
Doesn't say anything about me.
And I got a 3.
19. A 3. So 3, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. 3.
Oh, did it still hit?
19
Yeah.
plus
Oh, well.
9.
I'm gonna use a twist.
28 points of
Yes,
piercing
you
damage.
are, girl.
As it pierces into you.
Wait, advantage?
Way better.
Wisdom saving throws?
Oh, well then you can put that twist back because that was my second roll.
22 was the DC.
Oh.
36.
36. You feel the maddening effect of this horrible, the prince of demons, of all demons, not just demons, but also the Oberus, as you manage to resist this horrible, maddening effect.
And what was the damage?
What did I say, 32?
30?
31 or 32.
Ooh.
Sort of a spectral blue spirit
I rolled very well.
parrot will kind of fly in and deflect some of that magic.
Perfect.
Okay.
And you reduce it by 12.
Nice.
So I will add 12 back.
That's the last of his legendary action, though. Caprice, you're up.
I'm pissed off. I know that I need to keep singing the song that I'm singing to maintain the magic that I have enjoyed.
Still got our boon.
But I'm
Hell yeah, girl.
furious, and I'm filled with the
Boonya.
blessed radiant power, the holy energy of Salima, the angel of Amanadar.
Ooh.
Wholesome Galtigan cooking, fresh fish, a variety of salads, wonderful hot appetizers, tantalizing combination platters! And I'll cast Rays of the Eternal Sun in a 60-foot cone exploding out in this direction.
Wow.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC's 19.
Oh my
This is the
god.
kind of quality play that you just don't see every
It's
day.
it's absolutely right.
This is elite level play.
Synaptic fire, so don't forget about
That is going to actually shockingly fail, as I rolled a fucking 2, as I'm going to use the last of the legendary resistances.
Okay. I still get to do some shit.
Gotta give it up.
I will roll a D8. It'll be a 1, the worst possible one I could have rolled. So you're gonna get 10d6 of fire damage, but who gives a fucking
and then do a
shit?
quarter.
Right. So
So enjoy the points of fire damage, Mike.
yeah, you fuck.
Fire squad, unite!
Wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's like
All back with a new kind of courteous, friendly service.
this is not the total of 6 damage. Look at that.
28, 31, 37, 41. Oh, nice. 45. Divided in quarters.
22,
So,
11.
what were you saying?
10, like 12,
22,
like 11.
11.
11.
Great.
Doesn't it feel so good?
That feels like
You rolled
garbage.
10d6
Of
and 2
all of the
points
ones
more
that I
fire
could have
damage.
rolled, the only fire damage one
Is 1.
Gazpacho's introduces a new kind of dining with 2 completely different dining experiences in one restaurant.
You hear Caprice yelling as the almost like the golden sun above his head is larger and larger, and actually, as he chants it, it starts to like shift the shape from a sun to just something that's deep fried golden as it blasts with the heat of hot grease as the sun and you hear the jingle of gazpachos
So
in your ears.
This is a horse shit fucking spell. Is what this is. With my bonus action, I'll inspire Herja. Because he can probably hear the emotion in my voice.
I just saved the love of your life, and yet I still don't get inspiration
You're
from
standing right
If
next
it makes
to
you feel
Iris.
any better, Mike designed this boss fight and gave me a special ability that only does fire damage.
That's right.
So
That's right. I turn to Iris and I'm like, wop.
Oh, she's gonna kill me now. She steps on my skull.
I slowly start to stroke her.
With that, you see, you hear a loud skittering and howling as 12 more of the demonic spiders erupt and emerge, 2 on each. Once again, please. And they're
Now
gonna.
you do this after I use my AoE. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever. Fuck.
So great. Love it.
So I have to do my
I'm gonna do
Constitution saving
Toa
throw thing,
first.
too.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna miss. We're gonna do Felix next. 19.
Sure. I'm gonna roll this D20 to see if I get a little higher than 11, and I don't, so it hits me.
19, and then.
And then I cast shield, and then it misses.
Okay. And then a 16, as your shield
both miss.
erupts as they clash against the arcane magic. Toa, I'm just gonna roll. So Caprice, that's gonna be it's gonna be 21 to hit, and that's gonna be a 17 to hit.
It's bold.
Does that just both
It's
hit there?
unique. It's the head of the competition.
The attack on Iris is gonna be a natural 20 for the first one.
I'm going to use my reaction to deny it.
Does not do that. And then 17 on the next one, so that misses, okay? That's going to be a natural 20 on Lufty.
I can't do anything. I already used my reaction.
And another 21, okay.
We're good.
I'm
gonna incinerate all these motherfuckers.
That's going to be a 19.
Yeah,
It's going to
we need
miss
1 point,
Herja.
luckily.
That's true.
Herja, and then 24 on the next one. So one's going to hit. So
Okay.
does everyone know how much they got hit? How many times they got hit?
0.
Those hit though. So
Okay,
once.
so I'm just going to roll for each of the hits, and then each of you will take the damages for the ease of this.
Okay.
I don't know if I got hit once or twice.
So-
I got hit once.
You got hit twice. You got crit, and you also got
Okay,
hit.
crit
So,
and
yeah.
a regular. Got
Yeah.
it.
So I'll roll the crit separately for you.
What?
So.
Jesus.
Pay
Sorry.
attention, you numpty.
We're gonna fight.
Fine.
Numpty.
11,
I like that. It's a great word.
You can look at
15
it.
points of piercing damage.
Is it like
For
Humpty
hits?
or
50 or 15?
15 points of piercing
Yeah,
damage.
Yeah.
For who?
And for the first hit. So that's I'm doing that for everybody. 15 points.
Okay.
And then everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
If you got hit.
If you got hit.
This is piercing.
Con is poison damage. It's piercing, and then the first hit is piercing. Then a con saving throw for poison.
Oh, is
And we
it
get a
poison?
plus 5
I
if
pass.
we're within 30 feet, right?
What is it?
Yes.
Sorry, this was piercing.
This is piercing damage, and you're all rolling for a poison now for the
poison.
first
So I'm
time.
gonna roll an advantage here. So this was a 9.
I can't.
Okay.
18. What's the DC?
Thank God. 23.
22. Oh.
Anyone fail?
Can I twist?
You may.
Yeah, same. Can I do it too? Yes.
You may.
I don't want to get fucked.
Wasn't in the cards there, Rich.
So I
That's
passed.
better.
So
Better.
16 is the DC.
20.
Oh, then you're good.
Okay.
It's 16, not 22.
Oh, it's 16.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's this little shitty spider guy. Okay.
Did I need that twist then?
Oh, we used it. It's okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright, well, fuck it.
I'm rolling for the second attack. 13 points of piercing damage. For the second, well, not for you
Anyone
though.
took a second attack.
I only
Anyone take a second attack? Anyone besides lift? Okay, that's
I did,
13.
I did.
Con saving throw, please. And then I'm rolling the crit on Lefty.
+3 for me.
That's gonna be 20.
Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
Con saving throw for me, Lefty, please. Both of you make con saving throws.
+5.
Oh yeah, baby. That's 28.
28.
Good job.
19 points of piercing damage to you for the crit.
Man, brutal.
And did you all pass the poison saving throws?
Yep.
Okay. So that is their turn. Okay. Cool. As you see all of these wolf-headed spiders erupting, and once again their jaws are disjointed. Yes.
I forgot I took the dodge action.
Too bad. You lose your turn because Lufty's a numpty. It's Felix's turn.
Can I negate the 15?
You can't.
Okay, you can negate the 15.
No, you take 45.
Here, I'll roll this to see what I get.
You take triple
Now,
damage
fail.
for being a numpty.
I'll say the first 1 minute you still get crit.
Well, yeah.
That's fine. I'll take the crit.
And then you take the numpty penalty, so you take 3 times damage.
Some wolf spiders. Okay, with that, that is Lufty's turn. Oh wait, no. That's that was a layer
I
action.
believe it was the layer action, but I still think that
close.
Lufty should lose her turn.
I really think that you should shut up. I don't like you.
I'm not a numpty.
Oh, can I have a clarifying statement from old DM skis?
Yes.
Okay, with this
my name.
whirlwind,
Yep.
if it sits there, does it need to like move and then move back to re-trigger action?
What does it say there? Is when it starts or ends its turn?
It says saving throw DC the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or that the whirlwind enters its space.
I will say, just for the sake of it, because I have no idea, we'll say we'll roll 4 because it's on a turn.
Roll. Oh, so you roll it.
So I would say you can still move it back and forth to hit it anyway. It doesn't necessarily matter, right?
Well, it does to me because if I have to use my action, then I can't do anything else to move
Oh,
it.
you have to use your action. So no, I would say then if it's just swirling, then it will affect on his turn, right?
Yeah. If he ends his turn in that
if he
space.
ends his turn in that space, because if it's like any kind of thing when the first time you enter and then when you end your turn there, then that would be the case.
So you just leave it be. You can do whatever you want, and at the end of his turn, if he doesn't move, he'll take damage.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I am going to use my spoon and do a sweeping motion to hit the two. To hit Herja. To hit these two.
Waffle stomp Herja.
Little boogly boogers. That one will definitely hit, and plus, so that would be 19 with the extra +5. So both of those will hit.
Yep, they
blow up.
smash into Icar.
And then I will use a key point for Fury of Blows to do 2 more hits on the big guy.
You smash into it. We'll see.
Oh god, that was
22 AC.
God awful. I don't think either of these hit. 15 plus 5. 20? And you said 22?
22 is the AC.
Yeah, I don't hit.
Even with the extra +5? Okay, so you are attempting to punch and kick, but it is smacking helplessly against the chitinous armor. Felix, you're up.
I'm going to take another attack with the fist.
Okay. You smash in with the fist.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's going to be holy damage first, or radiant damage first, I should say. Which is going to be 6, 10, 15. 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant damage.
And then for force damage, it's going to be a fuckload more. I almost rolled max damage. That's going to be 26 force damage.
Holy shit.
I forgot to add radiant to my power.
Oh shit, I did too.
Well, you know what? I don't know what to tell all of you. And then I'm going to take my turn.
What was it? 20? How much was it the force?
It was 15 radiant and then 26 force damage.
That's what you forgot. But it didn't matter.
Then I'm going to use my once a day action Platinum Flare, which in German is Plattenfackel. And Plattenfackel. And it's actually Firestorm, which is 10 10-foot cubes, which I can arrange as I wish as long as they touch. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't stack, but I don't want to hit my friends and I want to burn up all those motherfuckers.
Do you want to put one on you?
I can't spell shape, but it doesn't matter because none of the cubes are going to be on my friends.
Okay, yeah.
Right, like I'm looking at a 10-foot cube here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I don't think anybody gets touched.
Yeah.
I do have evocation magic, but I don't think I need it.
Got it. Okay, cool. So
so that's a DC 19 on your end.
Okay, sounds good.
And I will be rolling 7d10 fire damage to do roughly 3 points of damage.
You incinerate And I'll just say, for the sake of this, you incinerate all of the spiders.
Good.
As they get completely, they let out a shriek.
They're wolf.
They're wolf spiders.
They let out
wolf
wolves.
spiders as they all get incinerated.
That's 19.
If Richard, you want to do
They're
that.
care wolves, not swear wolves.
As you see a blinding platinum light from the power of Bahamut. Or Bahamut, however you
think
pronounce
ghosts
that.
stay because they're not
19,
connected?
38.
Yeah.
Which Bahamut?
He said that they all died.
38,
And I
38,
think
Did he know that they were?
Don't the
39,
spheres have to
40.
be connected?
41, 42.
I think he's giving it to
I'm just giving you a chance
okay.
to roll
got
the
it.
pool.
Sorry.
roll a pool.
They are connected. Well,
No, the two
I'm
that
just
were on
giving,
you.
I'm just giving you those two.
No. Yeah, those you can leave them on me. I don't
No,
give
no,
a
no,
fuck.
I think it's fine.
I was just getting everything there. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. The point is, I did 42 points of fire damage.
Yep.
Did you pass your 19?
I did. Because it's going to do quarter damage, so that's why it's 2 extra.
I'll do 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't it stack because you have 4
No,
right here?
they don't stack.
No, they don't stack.
Unfortunately, I was just saying I don't want to keep like snaking it and like.
Did you roll the extra radiant damage on that?
I did not.
That's a
Damn.
good point.
That's gonna be another 16, 25.
Holy shit! Okay.
25 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
I've done a lot more radiant damage just from casting multiple spells.
As it blasts it seems to be resistant, but then again, as the fire, you realize that it's a platinum fire and it's a holy fire as it ignites its armor.
Yes,
and
platinum fackle.
Yeah, it's platinum fackle.
Yeah.
And it's looking like it's definitely bloody for sure.
It's looking like platinum fackled.
Shit. Which Bahamut angel are you? Is it Bahamut? Bahamut Zero? Bahamut Sin? Neo Bahamut? Bahamut Fury?
I am
Alpha? Omega?
Neon Evangelica
Bahamut
12 Radiant the end of
Rhythm
Evangelion Bahamut.
Theater Rhythm Bahamut.
As it rears up, and all 4 of its arms go to all 4 that are directly in front of Miska.
I'm just trying to get a hit off on this motherfucker.
And it is. He's disadvantaged on everyone, isn't he?
Except for
Because of Toa. So I'm advantaged on Toa, and I'm gonna do Toa first.
Correct.
That is gonna hit. I'm straight on both Iris. That's gonna hit. That's also gonna hit Caprice, and then I'm just straight on. I'm advantage on Herja.
No, it's just advantage.
Disadvantage. That's right. Oh, so hold on.
So you're disadvantage on Iris and Caprice.
Okay, let me roll that
and you're
again.
straight on her.
Straight on Herja.
That is going to be 22 to hit on Iris. That'll still hit.
12 steps ahead of me.
That'll still hit Caprice, and then
I'm just trying to get
it's
up.
advantaged. That's
No,
gonna
it's straight. Straight on her.
straight on Herja. That's
So
right.
how much damage is?
Always.
Oh,
He's
that misses. That misses. So it's everyone but Herja.
Thank
Is this
you.
a spell?
And
Thank you, Rich.
it is just 4 attacks. And so I'm just going to roll the damage for everyone.
You could try to get rid of this,
I
though.
need to cast a level 9 spell
Dispel
for
magic.
attacks.
Everyone who got hit, I need you to roll a d4.
Oh, that's fine.
How do we know if we got hit?
You didn't get it.
What the fuck?
You didn't get
No,
it.
you got it.
29 points of piercing damage. Everyone that got hit.
4 people in front of him.
29.
Oh no.
29.
We gotta get to Iris. He only hit the 4 people in front of him.
Okay.
With his arms.
Can you slowly put me over unconscious, please?
Absolutely.
I rolled a 2.
Can I leave him here?
Nah.
You didn't get hit. You didn't
So
get hit.
tell
anyone tell me how to play this game?
so who got it? Who got it too?
I got
She's
a 1.
trying. She's trying. She's still.
You got
Give me my pen
You're
back.
gonna take some extra damage.
Okay, that's
She's trying
great.
to be a
Can
numpty.
it be less than 5, please?
No, it's not. It's quite a bit more than 5. It's 15 points.
I won't make you roll.
It falls as the acid seeps
not
into
good.
you from a 1.
That's the ravioli way.
Who got a 1? Who got a 2?
I got a 2.
You got a 2. Make a. Let me see what the 2. Has anyone done a 2 yet?
Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Con
I'm sorry,
saving
I've been
throw,
holding
please.
this for a while.
Con saving throw.
Can I gotta twist this. Can I twist it? How many twists we have?
Many.
I'll twist
We
it.
probably
There we
should be
go.
using
That
this whole
passes.
time, apparently.
And just what do you get, Nikki?
I went unconscious.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that would not affect it because it's all affecting like your mind.
got
So you're
unconscious.
unconscious. So you go down. Caprice goes down with extra acid, dripping from these horrible claws.
The only way.
And with that, it is Herja's turn.
Hers is in the bathroom.
Oh.
How's everybody doing?
What's everybody's favorite kind of ravioli? Mine's meat ravioli.
Mine is a mezzaluna
Or lobster.
or
I like-
ravioli or
Oh,
ravioli.
Lobster ravioli was up there. I had a really good like chicken and spinach ravioli, once, which was like really good.
You know, I think I prefer cheese ravioli over
I like
ground meat
pepperoni.
ravioli.
See, I don't.
No,
I
not
don't.
pepperoni. I like peppermint and anchovies.
Ew.
That's my favorite.
Yum, Nikki, yum.
Hey, girl, who's dead? Who's down or who's dead?
We're all dead.
Caprice and Iris are both down.
Okay.
We waited till you got back to the table to tell you the campaign's over.
Yeah,
Everybody go home.
everyone's
Thanks for coming
dead.
out, everybody.
If that happens, I get to play the ending song to fucking Castlevania.
We're gonna leave that slot.
So no more of all the fun biz.
No more full heals.
It's done. I went unconscious. So it's done.
I didn't get that.
Oh, I
issue.
see.
Now,
Okay.
now it's just the beacon of nope.
So I will, as my bonus action, I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll get up.
You heave yourself up.
I'm
Iris is
gonna.
It's the
unconscious.
first time you've been up in 36
I'm
seconds.
gonna. It's true. It feels like forever.
Reset the clock!
I'm gonna bonus action healing
You
touch.
place your hand in the
my
power of
best
Tyr,
elbow impression.
the
Yes.
god, the wounded god,
Echo of Era.
channels and you'll need to roll the healing on in this instance.
Yeah, it's 8d8 plus 5. So I will do that.
Are you healing yourself?
This is still
No, me.
accurate.
Oh wow, that was
I
almost
don't know.
max.
Is that thing still there, Mike?
Are the bug swarm still there?
Yes. Actually, no.
sure?
He probably would have lost concentration at this point. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I've been beating this.
I haven't been
motherfucker's ass
rolling
like
concentration.
I've been
so
beating
I
this
think that's
mofo
fair.
like he owes
I
me
think that's
money.
fair.
I haven't been rolling concentration. Mike, I love you, man.
They're all layers.
40.
This fight is like an onion. There's just a lot of layers.
Wow. Okay.
Or like a
40,
crab cake.
52.
Given the bonus, there's actually a good chance that we would have passed all of it, but I think
You
that's
know,
fine.
that's fair,
Because
that's
I
fair.
fail.
Isn't
It's my
mathematically
fault as a DM.
I rolled really high. You get 57 healing.
Holy shit!
Almost max on all of
Yeah.
those, so that's 2 of those.
You
and then,
feel the power of Tyr heal your wounds. You suddenly return to consciousness, Iris.
That's great.
A chicken
And
bone
then-
got stuck in my throat.
Can I like lean over? Can I lean over Iris and try to boop and heal?
Are your arms 10 feet long?
It's like, oh wait, the thing is gone, right? So
Go get it!
and I'm not in. And I'm not in.
You can get right there. Yep.
Okay, so I will get there.
Would she take opportunity attacks? If
Yes.
she's getting on a melee range?
Yes.
You are so annoying.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
that's okay.
maintain
I'll take
game
opportunity
state.
attacks.
Okay. It is going
Mike
to.
can't see, so we gotta.
I'm
I
mumbling
know.
in my death.
No. How much movement do you have?
She only
I
has
have
15.
Well, it's 45 because of the flying, so
Yeah.
half of that, so
Can't
20.
she like step over here?
20.
I have 22.
1, 2, 3. Oh, no, you can't. You can't.
It's going to make an opportunity attack.
She's stretch arms.
No, just I wanted to like lay across Iris and touch
Stretch
him. It
and
wasn't
Ooh,
that
has
big
a
of a
nice
deal.
ring to it.
Ooh, it's gonna lean down with its wolfy bite
Okay.
and make an attack on you. Disadvantage because it's
How's it Toa?
because it's Toa. God damn.
Okay.
I'm really
I said
hungry for
goddamn.
pasta now.
Ooh, nope, that is gonna fail. That is a 20.
Motherfucking
Oh,
lobster
fuck
wrap.
yeah.
Disadvantage. Man, you're lucky you're okay. And it goes to dive in, and a spectral parrot manages to distract it. You can tell that Miska the wolf spider, the prince of all demons, did not expect a parrot to foil.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
And his jaw is unhinged, his tongue is hanging out.
I don't even think you know what a parrot is.
Probably not.
You take 16 points of healing. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at a
healing.
second level.
I want to reach
I
out
thought you were
and
gonna fucking
cast
stop
Inflict
me.
Wounds. Next time you will give me pockets break.
Has anyone been using their more?
I feel inspired to kill.
Been using their what?
Gazpacho's is the choice of Avantris.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Gazpacho's gives us choices
Um,
every day.
Yeah, so that's my action and my bonus action. And I used pretty much all my movement, so that's me.
Okay.
Oh.
Good job.
It is going to once again turn its 3 heads, the jaw hang out, as his eyes flash to cast telekinesis on Toa once more to attempt to grip him and get him out of the fucking way.
I'll cast Scanner Spread at 4th level.
Okay, roll for it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Oh.
What do I need to get higher than a 12? 12 or higher.
Would you say banish?
You gotta hit 12 or higher.
Counterspell.
Oh,
got this.
Canceling
For you,
the
buddy.
apocalypse. I'm trying so hard.
Crushed it.
Once again,
it's Gengen's album.
you do that, and it suddenly gets dispelled, and I'm not able to do that. So okay,
Sylvie,
legendary action
why
go
are
on.
you using
Totally.
irises, Winnie?
And
Am I
you
still grappled and restrained?
What caused that effect? Apologies.
It was like a turn. It was like a web thing.
Like 4 turns ago.
Oh, yeah.
I would say yes, you're grappled and restrained still, correct?
Okay, got it.
You could use your bonus action to use your wings to get out of bed. That's what that's for.
No, it wasn't the web thing. It wasn't like me moving through webs.
No. Oh, was it like the bad thing, the really bad thing, where you got cocooned?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind. So you are cocooned horribly, and
Okay.
you're going to take some acid damage. As,
You should have just.
How's that for homework? How about them apples?
It's fine. Applesauce, bitch.
As you're grappled and restrained, and you take acid damage at the start of your turn.
Yay!
And these horrible webs seep. Wow, that is awful. 2, 4, 8, 8, 12, 15. 15 points of acid damage, and you're still grappled and restrained, and you feel like you'll keep taking acid damage if you do not do that.
You said you're hungry.
For ravioli.
I will.
This is not ravioli. That is not ravioli, but thank you.
How's he looking?
You see as his armor is cracked, and you get the sense that if it was just you 6 mortals fighting him, that you would have not stood a chance. But through your efforts and what you've been doing as these angels in this echo, you're tearing into the armor, rending the flesh, and ichor is pouring out all over him. The clouds are roiling overhead, and you look around. You cannot see Torvald. You haven't seen him this entire time. But he is looking relatively rough.
Okay. Wait, whose turn is it?
Toast.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to recklessly strike power attack style.
You're disadvantaged because you're restrained.
But I'm recklessly attacking.
And also because of that, you should be hitting. Well, Toe is disadvantaged.
He's advantage anyway, because of his.
So 6 plus 16. No, 6 plus 11 is 17 hit.
To the big guy?
Yeah.
22.
Should I twist it?
Actually.
Let me twist it.
For an attack?
Yeah. So that we're disadvantaged. Right?
Oh, he's disadvantaged? Yeah.
If I hit.
Yeah.
Natural 1. Okay, that's fine.
Well,
I'll make another attack.
Okay.
What am I doing?
This battle is just going really well.
Another 6. Okay.
I love that face.
Bonus action would be.
Heal somebody.
Who's looking real bad?
I want to heal.
I've never looked healthier in my whole life.
I'm okay.
Probably
You're looking at me and
Caprice.
Felix is like, oh, they're smoking a cigar,
Caprice is
hanging out,
probably
sipping
feeling
scotch.
pretty bad.
I
He's
feel
got like
like
19 out.
Yeah.
I can't even get over there.
You're right next to me.
You're right next to
Felix
Caprice.
Right next to me.
No, I'm on this square.
Yeah.
Caprice is on this square.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh, are you
fair.
restrained?
Felix looks like
Yeah,
he's
he's
on
grappled.
vacation.
I'm grappled.
I can't move. I'm grappling and restrained.
Felix is in a Galtic and whorehouse.
I'm dying.
Jesus.
Help! I'll take you to Gazpacho's.
I physically can't get to you.
He's got a coupon for
ice
10% off.
They've got a buffet court. It's a whole experience on its own.
I will heal myself.
Is it a
I'll use
sushi
healing on
buffet?
myself.
No. Sometimes little kids stick their
That's
fingers
what
in
they're-
the chocolate fountain, but just ignore
Okay.
it.
You use healing
Gross.
touch on yourself.
Very good.
It's going to.
Corral.
That was my inspiration.
Yeah,
Let's
I
all think
know.
about how disgusting ball pits were.
As you see it use a legendary action.
I'm telling you.
As once again, the ground beneath you starts to rumble as it casts Wall of Thorns in the line.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it is.
Well, I've already used my reaction, so.
I'll counterspell it. At what fucking level? I don't care.
He's like,
4. 4. I'll use 4 level.
The Wall of Thorns is a 7th level, I believe.
Okay, so how does that work?
6th level, 6th level.
So when I cast it at a 4, you add your whatever your modifier is, plus
Probably
your thing.
5. Right. So
For charisma.
yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
so,
you roll
if you
plus
roll, if you do it if you cast it at level 4, you need to hit a 12 or higher.
Yeah.
Like, just stop.
Yikes.
Let's twist it.
Twist it, yeah, twist it.
Twist it
You
real
never
Roll
good.
one twist as many as you like.
I'll roll this one. Nope, worse.
There you
It
go.
wasn't meant to be.
It's not meant to
But
be.
you're near us, so don't you get a plus something?
No.
Oh, not saving
No,
throw.
You can get another
yeah,
twist
yeah.
if you want.
You get a wall of thorns, and you get a wall of thorns,
Nah,
and you
I
get a
never
wall
like
of
using more than
thorns.
one.
with you.
Let's get thorny.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it wasn't in the cards, you know?
thorny
It
with
wasn't in the dice.
You trying to put it in the same spot as last time, Mike?
To make
Yes.
it easy.
All right, there we
Thank
go. Rich already
goodness.
drew it.
Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw for that.
All of a sudden, my vacation in Galtica Whorehouse is ruined.
I'm gonna remember this time.
My scotch is spilled. My cigar is destroyed.
I fail.
I automatically fail if I'm restrained, or do I have disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
26.
I failed.
Thanks,
I
Urja.
failed.
I'm still restrained from the last time, I think.
Plus 5.
You gotta be fucking kidding
So
me.
yeah, Derek, you get +5, +3.
33.
Yep, I rolled like a 5.
So I gotta roll to see if the damage goes on my my last mirror image.
16,
So this is just Dex.
16, 20. Only 22 points if you
yes,
fail.
19.
22 points of piercing damage if you fail.
If I go to 11 or
11.
higher, I don't take any damage.
11
Yes, my last mirror image explodes. I take no damage. I don't have to roll concentration.
Is this one of
Yeah,
those where if you
I
pass
had-
the Dex saving throw, you take half?
Yes.
Okay, so if I have Shield Master, I can negate that completely.
If that's how it works, yeah.
Okay.
It's dex.
And evasion will do the same.
If you're
Yes.
subject
evasion
to
is
You
the same.
pass, you take nothing.
I was on the ground.
And I could just
had-
use that forever.
So it uses my reaction.
Okay.
that's
Your reaction is
Avantris.
gone. Okay, that is its layer action. Iris,
I
you're
was
up.
on my ground,
Oh, yeah.
on the ground, and I had only just gotten healed by Herja, and I'm mumbling incomprehensibly at this point. I try to counterspell this wall of thorns, and I drop unconscious. I am dying now.
Oh no.
I stand up. I roll my eyes. The lovebirds are really making this difficult for me. As I use my last of the things to heal you for whatever this thing is. Why don't you roll it for me? Because I'm going to do something else and I'm going to need to roll.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
It's 48.
So, yeah,
48
so
plus
you could roll the 48.
Plus 9? Or was it whatever?
Plus
it was?
5.
5.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. So that's how much you heal. And then I'm going to turn and I'm going to look towards this thing. And I want to flavor it a little bit differently, if that's cool, instead of a finger thing.
However you want to do it.
I'm going to turn towards this creature, and you're going to see as my eyes go completely black. My mouth drops open, and scarabs begin to spill out of my body, encompassing this entire thing as I use Reaper of the Harvest.
Holy shit.
Fucking
I
go.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know what this is. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm out of legendary resistances.
I know.
Yes, you are.
I'll roll this publicly. So, the plus to con is... Where the fuck is the plus to con? It is also 14.
Get wrecked,
It's
Miska.
14.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Miska. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Miska. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Miska. Get wrecked.
Keep the die. Keep the die.
Okay.
It was a natural 1, folks.
So let me see. Hold
That
on.
was
I'm going to
great.
need some D8s, please.
Oh, you can have all my D8s,
And I'm out of
honey.
legendary resistances.
Honey Bobo.
5, 6, 7. I need one more.
You get the presumption if it was actually fighting Miska that you'd have
If it
more
rolls
than
a
3,
one.
but you guys are angels, so
Oh,
it's...
look, I rolled the mouse.
Almost like the.
It's all story.
memory.
Really?
Yeah, it's an echo.
The Reaper with
echo
the
of Miska.
mostest.
For a saving throw?
I was really hoping for that
That's
natural
alright.
one.
That was really
Jack of all
cool.
trades. It's just for
Manifestation.
skill
That was
checks.
great.
That
Thought.
was great.
I could be wrong.
Correct.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So my spellcasting
Your-
ability
it's
affected by
charisma.
Jack of all trades?
I don't think
No,
I don't think so.
That's for skills.
Yeah,
It's an ability check versus a skill check.
DCIE is claiming that my Jack of all trades would have been added.
I don't think
The
so.
counterspell throw, which
You-
I do not believe is
You'd have to
safe.
read Jack.
It's an ability check.
Zip zop zip.
So
What
if,
is?
if it's the counterspell is an ability check. It's an ability check plus your spellcasting mod.
Well, how does Jack of all trades?
No,
do
it says make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, so it's an ability. It's basically
Well, in
a
that
charisma. It's a
case-
charisma ability check.
Yes. Then yes. That if it is an ability say ability. No, if
It's way too late to
Well,
back.
sure. but next
95
time.
points of damage
Next time.
as
Nice.
it begins to swarm with scarabs and they begin to devour it.
I love that.
Got him.
You see,
do it next time.
you channel the power. You've just been using the power of Anubis, but you now call on the perhaps the god of your father, as you call upon Osiris, as your mouth opens and scarabs erupt, swarming this creature of arachnid and wolf, as it is trying to bat them away, but it is looking a lot weaker now as the scarabs fly away. And how much? It was 90.
It was 95.
Holy shit! And it is looking rough now. It is looking rough as the scarabs fly away. You see the armor is cracked, and the clouds are very low overhead. And you see that the battle is starting to push in the other direction.
I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Okay, with that, it is but I can use a blah, blah, blah. I will say, because you would have passed it anyway, the Wall of Thorn is gone now. Because it would have passed. So it still does the initial damage, just to make that fair. But if you would have passed with your Jack of all trades.
I'm not sure that I would have. I honestly.
But we just know for next time.
I would say
it only adds 2. Right, it only adds extra 2.
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Then it's still there. With that.
Yeah,
with that.
Yeah.
With that.
But for next time.
Caprice is right next to it, right?
Yep.
You do. I think there was a good call out.
I'm okay.
You do take max healing because she's a grave cleric and you were at 0.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sorry about that. You're
So
right.
just 69
Thanks,
again.
Mayo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for the call out, Chad.
You're standing too, right, Iris?
Yes.
So the only person who's down is Caprice.
Yes.
He's looking weak, and so Miska's starting to look weak now, as it leans in and tries to bite with its horrible wolf face. Disadvantage, right? Because Toa? Or no?
No, I didn't hit him.
No, you didn't hit him. So he's advantaged. So let's see if I crit him. Nope. And it sinks in. I'm going to roll some damage here real quick. Apologies.
Is he on his turn now, or is he still looking through around?
He's on his.
That is a legendary action.
Okay.
Iris just went.
And I have
So
no
I'm going to do
reactions.
some piercing damage first, and you need to make a DC 22 con saving throw, or else you're going to take a lot more damage from poison.
Plus 8.
I'm totally fine.
Nice.
Nice.
Toots.
Meaning he passed.
Hell yeah.
23 points of piercing damage, and you manage to resist the poison that's seeping from the fangs.
Fuck.
And with that, it is Caprice's turn. That's the last of the legendary actions. Caprice, you're up.
I'll stand up.
Can you stand me up as well?
If I can.
Sure.
He's looking pretty rough.
I'll look around at all of the chaos that's happening, and I'm not singing anymore. Instead, I'll just lean forward and I'll go, Gazpacho. And I'll cast Synaptic Static at 5th level. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 17.
Int?
The worst.
I thought I was trying to make a charisma saving throw. I figured that might be a good one too.
Oh, that's what I agree.
Int?
Oh well, this motherfucker fraud.
I rolled a natty 2.
Oh,
it is his worst.
End him. End him.
That's
I mean,
it.
it's more a matter that this
Gazpacho.
genuinely turns the rest of the battle. It's 8d6 damage, which is great. Psychic, if he's
We'll see
resistant or any of these things. However, it's not the damage that's meaningful.
And the radiant, don't forget the radiant.
Yes, and radiant.
And I'll just do all of them.
And it's all the same, so it's all straight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so
4d8. D8.
48, yeah.
Ignore those.
Oh, 48. Thank you. Wow. I can do dice. 5.
I don't know if you can.
10, 15, 18 points of psychic damage, and then...
Please, help yourself.
Yep, I'm going to. And then 8...
There you go, look at that.
14, 22 points of radiant damage.
How many d6 total is the spell?
8.
You only rolled 6.
You're right. That's
Wow.
fine.
Can you just give me the straight total?
What was the total of the psychic damage? It's right here.
God
No,
damn it.
18 plus 4 is 22.
Yep.
22 plus...
No, that was 22, so 44.
44 points of damage total. And
Radiant
moving
and
forward, it has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, for the next 10 rounds, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls, ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. You can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of your turns down this effect.
I would like to ask you, how do you want to do that?
Jesus.
Respectful DM was waiting for you to finish.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the end of my song. That's literally how the song ends, is when I whisper gazpachos. I'm hitting it where it hurts the most. It's intelligence. It's shown so much in like it's animalistic, but I am trying to crush its mind from within. I want all of the ichor pouring out of its body to stop and flood out of its head, its ears, its 6 eyes. It basically turns into a massive sprinkler pouring in every direction before finally popping and then falling limp to the ground.
You do that, and as you call out the word gazpacho, the psychic magic starts to mind melt. All 3 heads, as all 6 of its eyes start to go wide with maddening thoughts. Itself normally driving others mad. You see Vati by the thousands being slain, demons by even more so being slain, and as it looks at you, seemingly unable to believe that the prince of demons, the prince of the Oberiths, possibly you could see by its pride, perhaps the most powerful being on this current plane, seems to be absolutely flabbergasted. And you hear a sickening chittering and howling as its eyes burst out and its mind goes blank, and it finally becomes weakened enough. It collapses forward. Still it lives. It is the Prince of Demons. However, you see a flash of golden light, molten light, as you see a flutter of wings, as out from the cloud cover, rockets, dive bombs, Torvald Anvilhart, wielding the rod of law,
Hell yeah.
getting ready to swing down and smash into it. And you see that Miska the wolf spider is not able to do anything about it. As it's getting ready to hit, and as you see this mighty swing, as he is in this form an angel of Moradin himself, smashes into the carapace as it ruptures, and you see the chaotic nature of Miska, this pure being of chaos, of chaotic evil, starts to lose its form and start to shrink and be contained into a smaller form. And you see for just a split second, moving lightning fast, another flash above you. You see wings, but it is not an angel. Dive bombing directly after Torvald, you see a muscular humanoid creature, 4 dark wings, wielding a massive greatsword, a jagged beak on its head, with tufts looking like razors raising up, wearing nothing more than a brutal toga, as its razor-sharp avian talons are hanging behind it as it dive bombs, following Torvald. And you see 2 eyes look at you, Caprice, as it dives down, and suddenly it's as if all of a sudden time returns and it bursts. And in a flash of light, the rod of law splinters, its blood coating it. 7 pieces erupt and fly off out of sight. And with a brutal flash of golden blue light, you are blinded. And as soon as your vision returns, both Miska the wolf spider and Pazuzu are gone. And you hear a horrific demonic upheaval as you hear the screams, but not of the Vati, but they sound like demonic screams. As the Vati crash against the hordes of demons, you see the lesser Chernari, the lesser demon subjugated, suddenly lose whatever control there was. And to their chaotic nature, they turn against their masters. You see the ancient elder race of demons suddenly start to be fighting off not just the Vati, but all of their subjugated slaves and foot soldiers. It is an absolute rout as the Oberiths begin to retreat, as they are torn apart by effectively a united front. Half of the demons going for the Vati, half of them going for the Oberiths. And they seem to be absolutely routed. And all the while you see the humming glow of the seal beneath you, or behind you. Suddenly, your consciousness returns. You are standing in the forge. Torvald is before you. All remnants of that black ichor now gone. As you see before you, glowing in this beautiful light in the mold, a glaive, a weapon, an improved rod of law. And that is where we'll end the session.
Well done. Thank you, Mike.
Beautifully done.
Well done.
Incredible.
Thank you.
My goodness.
But we're not done.
We're not done.
We're not done.
We're not
What's
done.
next?
Avantris and chill.
We're gonna chill.
That's when we become Avantris and we chill.
Yes.
So, Avantris and Chill is our sub-only stream. It's one of the many ways after playing 10 hours of Dungeons & Dragons that we like to give back to the people who support us.
Indeed.
So what we generally do is we will flip over to a sub-only stream, and anyone who's a sub can stop by, hang out, listen to our favorite moments from the stream. We can, you can ask us lots of questions, make comments. We like to talk to everybody, get through all the comments, review everything. It's always a lot of fun. So you know, if you're new and you just subbed for the first time, make sure you stop by. Make sure you also join our Discord and connect your Discord account to your Twitch account so you can enjoy all of our Discord sub perks as well, including catching up on previous Avantris and Chills from any of our previous sessions, including all of our crazy awesome Stradania stuff. So if that interests you, you can go catch up on those Avantris and Chills.
You do not want to miss that, let me tell you. And
So
so,
that's what's coming up.
Discord, we have the most amazing community, very welcoming. Thank you, Crimson Krusnik. We should do thank yous and catch up on those
Yes,
before we
we
cut
should.
over.
Yes.
We always forget to do that,
No,
and we apologize.
We'll do them now. Where did we leave off? Does anybody remember?
That was a long time ago.
I don't remember.
Hypnotic Media 65, thank you for the
Daka
follow.
Flocka
Thanks for the
Flame.
follow.
Burton Lover, thank you so much for the
Burton,
follow.
thank you.
VDA Monster, thank you for the biddies.
Bye, baby.
Tales of Aricia, oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, yeah, we already got that. Thank you so much. Weeskane, follow, thank you. Thrilla for the follow, thank you. VDA, we appreciate the bits.
I don't even see where you're. I see Isu's
Third from the top.
12-month, 1 year resub. That's a pretty big one.
That's a big
I don't know if we did we get that one
Oh,
already?
no, I don't know if we got that one.
Issa
Thank you so
Miwa
much.
got 12 months for sub. That's a crazy milestone.
Congratulations.
I don't know where we left off.
Oracle, thank you for the follow. Gilded, oh, we already got all those. So we can scroll up, Rich. I think we're almost done. Fakega, thank you for the 16 months.
16 months.
That's a long time.
I know that name. I know her.
And then Crimson Krusnek, thank you for the follow. I
Thank
think
you
that's
so
everybody,
much for
right?
the support, y'all. You are too kind.
So we'll see you in a bit for Avantris and Chill.
And the next time we're going to be back, we will let you know.
We will let you
officially.
know. I know
we're going to be playing Prime. It will be a Tuesday. It will be at 7:00 p.m. Eastern time. We just have to decide on the date.
Yes.
Right.
So apologies for that, the blue balls there, but we will get it. We'll get it done.
Join our Discord so you don't miss the date.
Okay. Well, with that, we love you all.
And we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Goodbye.